Hey guys, hello chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the very cool and amazing Christmas 1v1 event in Party Games, which I will be hosting today, not alone, but with a very cool and hot person, Sheep03. Hello Sheep.
House 31, what's happening, man?
Hello. I just started the stream. Hello, how are you doing?
Live and on air. I can't say I'm not excited. I mean, we're about to jump into one of the most highly anticipated events, maybe of the last decade. We are excited, and I certainly am. As you being, the host and runner, how about you give us some background?
Yeah, I'm excited too. The background is like not that deep. It's just regular party games tournament with less banned games than usual. People will be completely skipping all the lava and hot related games like Flores Lava, Fire Leapers, and Volcano, just to create a bit of a, I don't know, winter atmosphere, I guess. And both winter themed games, Avalanche and Frozen Floor, will be worth double stars, which means people can get some people can do some amazing comebacks during the games with getting like a 6 point lead in Avalanche or Frozen Floor if they get lucky. But everything else is still the same. People queue into the game, they play 8 rounds, and once one of the players reach enough wins, they move on in the bracket. It's
I
pretty
mean,
simple rules.
as simple as you can make it.
Yeah.
I I I think that that double star rule will really be will really spice things up, especially because Avalanche is one of those games that the moment it comes up, you just auto leave the game. A common trend in most party gamers experience, but today it's going to be worth all the marbles. So, talk to me about some of the matches that we've got coming up. Talk to me about some of the players, because ultimately, rules schmools, the players are what dictates the pace.
Let me open the bracket. By the way, hello Sand, oh my god, streamer. I see you in the chat. Uh, you could everyone who is in the chat right now, you can use exclamation point bracket to check the tournament bracket yourself. It will give you the link. We have very interesting games coming up in the first round, which will be only best of one. So one game will decide it all between hhanes and Cobleemil. Cobb, who got fourth place in the fourth only one tournament and considered one of the best players currently, against hhanes, who hasn't played in tournaments before and doesn't have too many wins, but everyone has a chance today because of the rules, especially with best of one. Like hhanes just needs to take one game to move on, so it's not as obvious this time. Same goes for the second game of round one, which will be IL 2004 and P2W underscore. It's basically the same thing. IL won the last mini 1v1. He won the Halloween theme tournament, and P2W is like more of a like newer players who haven't played in any tournaments yet. So it's basically the similar situation as in the first game. And the last game of round one will be DaniezUwU against Idamar, uh, which is completely different because both of them are very solid players who have a lot of experience and wins, but they didn't play in the tournaments as much. So it will be also interesting to see this game, and like other games will be decided. Other rounds will be decided based on the results of these games. So that's the situation right now.
I think that's really interesting. I think I'd like to point towards the direction of kind of the way randomness is going to influence this bracket, because party games has always had a hint, a smell of randomness behind it. There's always been a scent of just sometimes God doesn't like you, sometimes God doesn't go in your favor, and that's just the way it is. But especially in these games with so many games unbanned that have been banned for how random they are, suddenly now now they're all in band. Not to mention, there's no losers bracket here. So you get one unlucky round, you get one bad draw, you could see your tournament life end immediately. And
Mm-hmm.
all these players need to do, they don't need to be the best player on the field. They just need to keep up. If you have that, you know, that prerequisite skill level to just keep up, then you might see yourself go very deep in this bracket with a couple of lucky games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. That is why it will be extremely exciting to see how the games will play out today.
100%.
Yeah.
So talk. How are what's the mo on our competitors right now? How are we setting everybody up?
Uh, I don't know. I'm trying to talk to them in players chat. I think we have our first match coming up very, like, basically right now. I think if P2W is ready, then he will be playing against IL right now. So let me.
B2W versus IL. Now, as much as I would love to claim some give you some deeper insight into the match between these two, I have no idea who both of these players are. I don't think I've ever actually seen their names in a bracket ever. So I will be excited to see how these players, perform here since I've never seen any of them.
Yeah, it will be a new experience for you, and maybe for people who haven't watched the Halloween 1v1, because IL had some pretty confident, pretty good results overall. So,
That's
hello.
interesting. I actually I did want to ask another question. Especially because of the way that this bracket is working, do you think that the prior experience with maybe participating in the Halloween 1v1 is going to provide these players with any extra insight on how to play this tournament as opposed to other party games events?
I'll answer it in a second. I want to say hello to people who popped in the chat. Hello, Tree. Hi, Juke. Hi, Ken. See you all. Hope you guys all excited. Yeah, I think playing in the Halloween 1v1 will definitely help because like barely anyone has experience in like competitive formats in competitive format in the band games. So like games like High Ground, for example. So yeah, it will definitely help somewhat people.
Gonna, it's certainly going to be exciting. Let's I think that especially when I look at these games and when I look at this tournament, I'm kind of looking towards maybe not even like the luck based games, the random games, those big games, those big numbers. I'm kind of looking towards the more consistent games, the games that people are more used to, the games that people are better at. Those are going to give us a better idea of the player's actual skill, and then it's going
Mhm.
to be interesting to see how that skill clashes with the random elements and see if they can navigate through those to actually come out on top the winner.
Thank you for the follow, KitKat. Yeah. Uh, I mean, it will be interesting to see those games. It would make matches more skill-based, I would say, but also the some randomness, some in terms of band games will definitely spice things up, like it did in the Halloween one, because Halloween tournament had all the games basically were close, as close as they could get. Like it could have been anyone's game by the end of each game. So
All right. So help me out with the format here, Als. What kind of games are we expecting to see? Are we going to start with maybe just one game and then it's over, or just or
yes,
best of two? When do
yeah,
we transition to best of five?
the games that I just named a few minutes ago in round one, they will all be best of one. So it's one game decides it all. In the next round, in the quarterfinals, it will be best of three, and semifinals and finals will be best of five. So games will get
All right.
progressively longer as the tournament goes, and more chances for people to come back and claim the victory.
Exactly. I think especially making that first round best of one, that could actually make it the most exciting and probably the most volatile round out of this entire tournament. Almost a death trap in round one. If you get one bad draw, one unlucky game set, you get a couple games you don't like, you start losing some frozen floors, some avalanches, suddenly you're going to be in a very deep hole and there is no way that you can climb back up.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. Hmm. hold on. I'm just adjusting the scoreboards and like messaging the players and stuff.
Course, just waiting to get into this first game that of course is shaping up to be P2W versus IL.
Mm-hmm.
IL 2004, if you want to know the full name. 2004, interesting number to bring up, interesting year to bring up, mostly because I don't remember a whole lot from 2004. I was 2 at the time. So I think that, maybe with a name like 2004, do you think that he's trying to, bring back bring back some old school vibes? Maybe he's gonna, try to play some Pong on us.
Uh, I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just his birth birth
Look,
date.
that could be true, and honestly, when you say it like that, it sounds a lot more feasible than what I'm trying to bring up. But look, 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 IL, an exciting an exciting competitor, certainly an exciting name. Let's look at the other side, pay to win. Do you think that pay to win kind of has come down from that Skyblock ecosystem to kind of come down to a more reasonable game?
Uh, oh wait, I just got the joke. You were saying, I was like, wait, has he played Skyblock
I'm not
before or
saying
what?
anything, all right? I'm saying Skyblock is a respectable game that is absolutely fair and balanced.
Skyblock is a very good experience for the party games tournaments. If you played Skyblock before, you will definitely be good at party games. That's how it works.
I mean, I couldn't agree more. A more truthful statement hasn't been spoken.
Yeah. Wait, did P2W respond to me? No, he didn't say anything back. We just wait.
Are you gonna invite me to the party at some point? That would be,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, of course.
that'd be crazy.
It would be wild. Yeah,
Look
also
at
that
this.
both of us will definitely influence the tournament because there will be slightly less randoms because there are 2 of us, but I don't think it will affect it too much. It didn't affect our finals with Cheetah, so
I would think that I would think that it would be even better that there's less randoms. It kind of is a more maybe it does make the games a little bit less exciting, but ultimately it makes the games more fair. And sometimes you have to sacrifice that little bit of randomness just for a little bit of a little bit of clarity. Even in a tournament format like this, sometimes a little bit of clarity is nice.
I agree with that. It is. It's true. Hello, Tab. I see you. This is gonna be very epic. I agree. Well, I missed a lot of messages in chat. Hold on, I'm just overwhelmed. I have to do a lot of stuff right now.
Don't worry,
Imagine,
I can talk to the chat. This is kind of my area of expertise.
yeah,
Look, Tabananaman comes into chat, boldly says in all caps, this is gonna be so epic. Truly, I couldn't agree more, Tabananaman. That is some very exciting stuff. And you know what? I'm just as excited as you. And now issue solved comes in and says, give me attention now. Now issue solved, known Sheepo 3 viewer sometimes. That's a bit of a problem. We don't really like that. Might need to send him a bit of a ban towards his way. He can be a bit of a danger sometimes, especially especially to the chat. So, you better watch your tongue there, issue, all right? You're
yeah,
watching my friend here, okay? So don't think about messing around.
yeah. Hello.
Tabananaman says, so excited to win. Of course you are. Unfortunately, um, we'll have to see how that goes for you. I do like the confidence, though.
Yeah, hello, Issue. I see you in the chat. I've seen you in ship streams multiple times. I've been popping on them
They say
recently a lot.
they say that's a red flag.
I mean, I'm the most like what's called excited ship viewer because I'm like I told you that story. I had a dream about you streaming. Like,
Which was crazy.
yeah, you were streaming in my dream about politics of all things.
Oh God. I just hate these fucking fortune tellers, man. I can't stand them. God, the future looks bleak for the Sheepa third content stream.
I don't know. I
Look,
think
either way, Alice31 is a known, what one message Andy. He comes in, he says his couple of things, and then he stops talking. And you know what? He's almost the perfect chatter. In that sense, he doesn't bother me. And honestly, you
I'm
can't
just
ask for you can't ask for much more.
I'm just lurking. I know. Uh, Turning on your streams in the background while I'm retiming tournaments. Just nice. Just nice little commentary in the background.
Absolutely, absolutely. So looks like pay to win going to get into the party here, along with Ill 2004, the faded Pong player versus the Skyblock extraordinaire. Ladies and gentlemen in chat, sound off. Are you excited to see this first match?
Yeah, chat. Tell us your thoughts. Also, let me
One message might come through. Who knows?
let me bring something up for you guys that I've came up for this tournament. We will have a very cool special scoreboard, which will display the amount of stars each person has and amount of wins each of them got.
Perfectly centered as well. I love that.
I'm sorry. It keeps resetting. Every time I like update it, it just resets. I fixed it though, so it's centered now. I think it is. So cool, Alice. Thank you though. I really enjoyed the
Can we
idea.
give a bit of a shout out to the person who's going to be operating this scoreboard, or is that you right now?
No,
Mr.
it will
L31?
be Centillionaire, Cent, one of the other tournament organizers. He will be keeping track of the scores. Yeah, also, Ship, let me send you something as well. Can you, let me...
I can.
Yeah, can
Whatever
you
you're asking
please
me.
keep track of this spreadsheet as well? Like, Cent will be updating it, but I need to know if some of the games are a repeat or not. Because I
Absolutely.
probably won't be able to look at it all the time, so I might ask you for some assistance with it.
I can absolutely do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Let me remind people.
Look, pay to win, you can have the stream open only if you want to hear, the brilliant commentary coming from the dynamic duo of the highest quality party games casters that money can buy, okay?
Also, chat. How's the audio? How's the volume? Sounds like Armenian ship. Like, okay, is someone like way louder or way quieter than each other? Okay. Audio is as sexy as ever. Thank you, Tab. It's fine. Okay. Can join VC if you want. It's just you can join tournament live if anyone is there, but like it just me and Ship are in a separate VC just to cast the things. So okay, both of the participants are ready. We're about to begin our first game.
The double yes comes through. The game is about to start. We are about to see the first official game of the winter party games 1v1 Christmas event. The official. Ladies and gentlemen, it begins, and we're excited to see what games whatever party games god you ascribe to will bring us.
Let's see. Let's see what they'll get in the first round. It's High Ground, which is not banned, which they have to play.
That is brutal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Quite is. Let's see. Usually, in the Halloween 1v1, when it was played, High Ground usually ends in 0-0 tie. But right now, Isle seems to be pretty close to the leaderboard right off the bat.
I think what's interesting is that both of these players are going to be not necessarily going for the randoms, but trying to snipe each other, which ends up in both players kind of sabotaging themselves a lot of the time. But right now, is managing to be pretty steadfast up on this hill, managing to deal with pay to win. Look at the way that he's just blocking out pay to win, not
Oh,
allowing him on the hill at all.
yeah, he's trying his best to keep his opponent away from the red circle in the middle. But he also needs to not forget about the randoms because he needs to pass them on the leaderboard in order to get any stars. So,
That's the thing. I mean, he's on there right now, 30 points to his name, down in third
he,
place, and it looks like he's going to be able to get it done. The timer runs out, and IL manages to get 1 star on the leaderboard. GG's to him.
Workshop. This is one of those skilled games you were talking about. However, it has a lot of RNG aspects because people can get different sides and it might decide the game in a close match if someone gets a worse side.
Absolutely. Let's take a look over. It's pretty close right now. 2 players on both sides. Al's 31 might blow them both out of the water at
Nah,
this rate. But
I'm just right behind them so I can finish the game faster. However, I don't think I need to do it because Sylvian Fan is like popping off. They're being P2W right now.
IL actually playing really nicely right now. He's going to be in first place right now. Pay to win behind by 1 craft, and IL is going to complete all the items necessary to craft. Beautiful work from him. Pay to win might actually be far. Oh no, Sylvian takes the 2nd place, and suddenly Pay to win is in a terrible spot. He's not only he's what, 3 stars behind now.
Yeah, he's exactly 3 behind. That is not a good not a good round for Pay to win. One of those games that's usually extremely close. There's like not that much you can do. Our experience here is a very big and decisive factor. Know how to play.
Absolutely. Lawnmower is one of those more strategic games where you need to be able to pathfind really well. You need to be able to see the grass in front of you. You need to know where to go because there is not you can't really turn on a dime here. The momentum's a little bit too strong for that. So it's going to be interesting to see how these players navigate. IL already playing pretty well here. He's already on top. Look at the distance he's put between Pay to win. Pay to win just can't seem to keep up with IL right now.
Yeah, Pay to win was ahead right at the start for a bit, but now I'll got some lead, and Pay to win need to worry about Sylvian Fun in this game overall because this random seems to be pretty good, quite confident in the game, which might decide it for Pay to win.
I mean, I was just taking a look at Pay to win, and he's just struggling to find any amount of grass. He couldn't find anything. He couldn't do anything. It was hard. It was hard to see him just struggle to find any consistent pathing. And IL was just so easily and so fluidly weaving in between the grass blocks that it made it he made it look simple. But here we've moved on to a game much different.
Yeah, which is usually banned and usually ends up in Halloween in a tight score. However, Pay to win seems to be pretty much ahead of IL right now.
Talk to me about how you can get ahead in dive because it feels like nobody really misses. But how
you need to have a good ping. If you have a good ping, you respawn faster, so you can get more points. So that's also there is a strat where you can like jump as soon as you respawn, and like it will make you a bit faster, but it most of the times doesn't shave off that much time. Like especially you need to hit only a few jumps to get like confident 20 score.
It doesn't look like it made a difference. IL actually missed one, so he fell behind, and Sylvian Fan was actually slightly faster. And suddenly the Sylvian Fan is actually leading the game with 8 stars, tied with IL on top.
Yeah.
Crazy that we started
Sylvian is just a deciding factor in this game. IL in ho right now, though IL seems to take
just look at
half
the land.
of the
That is brutal. Pay to win trying his best to make something out of nothing, but Sylvian Fan gonna block him off. That is going to be brutal, and IL is gonna take this one convincingly. I mean, there's just no way you come back from that.
Yeah, but I think pay to win still should be able to pass Sylvian Fan, but they are pretty close on land and points right now.
It looks like pay to win should be. Yeah, they
Yeah.
seem close enough. Yeah, there you go. Pay to win going to be able to
Also,
pass Sylveon and going to guarantee himself the second place, something that he hasn't been able to do consistently. However, IL once again wins another game and the lead only grows.
yeah, he should be ahead by 3 stars currently after this game. Almost getting 400 points in Ho Ho Ho. Insane score. Holy shit.
Hey, that is actually a crazy scoreline. Here we go. All right, Jungle Jump. I love Jungle Jump. Jungle Jump's one of my favorite games to play, mostly because of how technical it is. You make a single mistake and you're losing everything. It's all gone. Look at that.
Yeah.
Pay to win. Oh
And,
no, pay to win
and
misses.
he
Pay to win
makes
misses.
this mistake. He makes this mistake.
Look at oh, Sylveon misses as well. Oh no. Pay to win manages to save his salvage his second place spot with an unfortunate miss from Sylveon Fan on one of those jumps, but it is still IL with a textbook run on Jungle Jump, gonna guarantee himself the first place, putting himself even more in the lead.
Yes. Although IL was behind at the start, even though he got to on the gate, which saves some time, Paytwin was ahead after the first checkpoint. But one mistake, like you said, ruined it all. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
we do not recoup
okay.
here, yeah.
Big points.
This
ladies
is it.
and gentlemen.
This is it. this
Double
might be
first-
this might be the comeback for Pay to Win was looking for. This might be the game.
Needs this. He does not want it. It would not be convenient for him. He needs a good performance on this game because if he loses, it might be his tournament life over.
Yes, he is 4 stars behind currently, and this is second to last game. So if he gets
game, exactly,
if he gets the 6-point lead here and gets like just second place in the next one, he solidifies the win against the Halloween 1v1 tournament winner. Which would be crazy.
The tension only builds with every single round that goes by, and once round 10 hits, that's when everything breaks down. It can be 1 round, it could be 2 rounds, it could be 5 rounds. Sometimes you could stand out in the open and live. It literally just comes down to how lucky you get. And especially with a player like Sylveon Fan in this game, that could complicate things a lot. And the PvP has started. The fights have started breaking out. Look at IL. He doesn't even care. Oh my God! Are you
IL decides to go for the dodge, and it pays off. And IL takes the double stars and takes 6 stars and 4-point star lead, and solidifies the win. I think.
That's just game over. He can't come back from that.
Yes, Paytwin needs to get 8 points to just have the game, which I don't think he can do. So the last round will just be a formality, basically, between those two.
IL going for such a ballsy strategy, just goes straight for the dodge. That used to be so much more feasible until the fences became kind of untouchable. But suddenly he just makes it work. He just makes it work.
Yes, it seemed like what's it called? Hold on. Let me check something. It seems like the Pay to Win was in a very good spot there, right next to the slab, but with the insane dodging skills, IL solidifies the win here.
Yeah, you were kind of expecting, you were kind of hoping for Pay to Win to be able to fight through all of the PvP just to get underneath that slab, hopefully destroy all of the randoms, as they say, and solidify his spot, making sure it's a 1v1 versus IL. But it just turns out that, one wrong hit and then one stray movement, and suddenly he's out of safety, and he's gonna get sniped by a snowball.
Yeah. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Tabananaman. Yes. Okay, this is also banned, but we will play because it's fast. So I really hoped we would get less banned games with only 3 of them instead of 6 being banned, but we got 2 of them back to back now.
Double banned games. That is, that's rough. Some games still, notoriously absent right now. We're still looking for some of those party game staples. Lab Escape being one, Super Sheep, a lot of really impactful games. And this maybe not a staple, but certainly a game that can be very impactful to results. Pig
Oh,
fishing.
though
Maybe not this game, but
I think IL might take this one. He is currently sharing a world record with Ferns for this game, and he got the best spawn in the game right now. We might see some crazy score from IL right now here.
well, I mean, I think that IL has just been playing fantastic this entire game. I mean, Pay to Win looked like he could compete in those first two games, but the moment that IL just turned on the Jets, he just blasted right past Pay to Win. It just came down to, I hate to say it, a skill issue. IL was just the better player on this day. Pay to Win, a good effort from him, but going up against one of the best in the game, I mean, it's going to be rough for anybody.
Yes, it was expected for IL to win, but Pay to Win definitely played well for his first match. I would be interested to see him in the next big tournament coming up really soon. So
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
in the meantime, IL having a 20
Yeah.
point lead in pig fishing. Oh gosh.
On the other side of things, IL just hits 30 pigs. That
Oh.
is okay.
Oh no.
Not
And
even I get that high when I play. God.
and that's that. That's the end of the first match.
There we go. IL advances on in the bracket. Pay to Win going to be disappointingly dropping out in one of the last spots you can. GG's to him though, an honest fight, and always respect to people who sign up for these brackets is what keeps the community alive. But let's take a look at our next match. What do we got coming up next?
Let me see. I have no idea who is available right now. Don't have a very consistent schedule. Hold on. It seems like Idamar wants to play next. Oh wait, Deniez is in my chat. Deniez, you wanna play against Idamar right now? Keep forgetting. How do I remove people from the party? Keep our party consistent. Also, I need to disconnect for a second. Just to save the replay of this match. I could probably do it after the stream, but I don't want to risk it. It's a very valuable file, after all.
Absolutely.
I'll have to
Look.
retime all of it later.
There's only one thing that can be said after a match like that, and it's I love Monkey City 17.
Monkey City 17 is so hot. I love Monkey.
I love Monkey City 17, and that is one of those undeniable facts of the world. It's one of those leaps of logic that you can't not make. It is such a solid stone, rocks erode, oceans become larger, trees are felled, but one fact remains through all of those things, through all of time, that I love Monkey City 17.
Monkey City 17 is the father, the creator of the community, and him just creating this community build up so many good memories and so many long-lasted friendships, which is fucking insane.
There is a reason he stands on top of that leaderboard, okay? And it's not because he is bad at the game. I tell you that.
He's definitely not. I've seen him play. He's good, and he is insanely persistent. The dude got banned for a year, falsely banned for a year, could not play it, basically dropped out of the top 10 because of it, and then comes back, breaks both monthly and weekly records, and takes back the first place by a landslide.
Truly an exemplary community member of just the amount of degeneracy that goes into this game.
Absolutely.
All right. Our next match. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Talk to me about this next match.
I'm updating the scoreboard, and it seems it will be DaniezUwU against Idamar.
One
Idamar
of those,
numbers.
Itamar 080607. And
Yes.
this is one of the matches that you were talking about earlier as one of those matches to really pay attention to. Both of these strong players. Uh, who do you think is going to make it out and why? And show your
It's
work, of course.
it's very hard to say because Daniez is an OG. He was at the start of the community and he's the first person to ever held 7 records at the same time. He was just breaking a bunch of them back to back to back. And he used to be a pretty good player, but he hadn't had too much practice over the past year or two, and didn't play in the tournaments overall. He participated in 2v2 once, but it was a year ago, like I said. Itamar, on the other hand, is never played in the tournaments besides the 3v3, but he was the wins grinder for his team, so he didn't like do any 1v1s, and he is just known for being a pretty solid player and a pretty consistent grinder. So it will be interesting to see how they will go. I would say that Daniez has more, I know, it has a bit more chances because of how good he used to be and that he has some sort of experience compared to Itamar, but we know that in this tournament it can go either way.
Yeah, I think that some of the games that I really want to see from these players are, some of those maybe higher level skill games. I really want to see a Lab Escape. I want to see a Super Sheep. I even maybe want to see another game of Workshop, one of those games. And I think at least give me one of those, one of those big decider games, a Frozen Floor, an Avalanche. Not too many band games, and my Christmas wish list would be fulfilled. I know I'm asking for a lot, but we will hope to see some fun games coming up in the match between these two. Once they get into the party,
Yeah,
once we get them all sorted,
they
should
are
be able
in
to
the
jump
party
into
right
those.
now. Are you in the party? Yeah, you still are.
Of course, I'm in the
Daniel
party.
saying I've beat Monkey before. Yeah, I think yeah, Daniel's beat Monkey in the very first party games tournament. Like I think I could remember it happening, and then he had to like drop out because of like some issues with the server or something. I don't remember, but yeah. And then
I,
Daniel and Monkey played on the same team in the second 2v2 tournament, which seems to be pretty consistent pattern that people who played against each other in the 1v1s end up being on the same team in 2v2 after a while, which is quite interesting.
I love Monkey City 17. Let's get into this next match, shall we?
Yes, let me remind the players. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell. Just to make sure that everyone is aware and everyone knows what's up. Also need to copy and show the new scoreboard on stream. Fuck. That's the wrong button. Hold on.
That's right. A new scoreboard popping up any second, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited if you're in chat. And there it is. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better looking scoreboard.
Mm-hmm. Try to make it resemble the player skins and their primary colors and stuff. So that's what we have. That's what we have right now for it. Okay, welcome back, Idamar. I hope you saw my message. Just gonna send it again. See. I played Idamar one time. I beat him by 10 stars, but that was a year ago.
All right, Al's 31. Okay, calm
No,
down.
I was reading chat. I was reading it. Tab said that. I remember I used to play Idamar a lot because when I used to have like a Russian sleep schedule, like Idamar, I used to queue Idamar quite a lot when grinding, but it was like over 2 years ago already. So I
You
don't
just
know.
have like normal people that like you run into when you're grinding, just because of just because of your time zone. You just experience a different side of party games.
I used to have that, but now my sleep schedule just does not exist, so
Entirely understandable.
it's done here.
We've got one ready from one of our competitors. Waiting for the second ready before we can start this up, making sure both competitors are 100% juiced.
Okay. I assume Daniez is ready, so we will queue into the game now.
All right, jumping in, second game, second match, two new competitors, both vying
Oh my
for the
gosh.
same goal.
I will queue. I'll queue away from Sylvian fan. They're good.
The brutal, the not allowing Sylvian fan to
No,
influence the
absolutely
game.
not. They're
Brutal,
too good for
brutal,
us. They're too good for party
brutal
gamers.
scenes here. Somebody invite them. Come on now.
Will VODs be available? Yeah, I save all of the VODs and post them in my Discord server, so in a special channel. Can get the link by typing !Discord, so
And Bombardment is going to be the game to start us off. Now,
yeah.
I am actually really excited for a
Oh
game
my
of
gosh, look at
Bombardment.
Idamar. He's pulling he's doing me. He's doing the outs. Look at him.
He's doing the Als 31, ladies and gentlemen. Either
Uh,
a bold BM tactic or just a normal strategy. It can go either way here. But the most important thing to remember about a game of Bombardment is going to be surviving those death waves. Death waves are the end all be all of a game of a game of Bombardment. We're gonna see how long they can survive these randoms. Maybe not as much of a factor as you would think, but as the cannons start to speed up, as the game gets a little bit more intense, we're gonna see how these players are gonna perform.
Oh,
Oh,
and everyone just
wait.
dies at the same time, and Idamar takes 2-star lead right off the bat. What?
That was what?
Yeah, we didn't even get to death waves. Holy.
They just die straight off, and suddenly we're just jumping right into our next game, a little game of cannon painting. Now, some would argue that cannon painting is a true expression of skill. I would, beg to differ on that, but it's
Oh,
not up to me right now.
Sant would disagree with you. Sant went 10-0 in the last tournament in cannon painting, so he would disagree with you here.
Look, cannon painting is one of those games that you can look at the scoreboard and you can stare at it all you want. You will never know how the game ends up. It's gonna come down to the last second, and in the last
Daniez
second,
passes.
Daniez.
Yeah, he passed Idamar right last second, as he said.
Oh, man, and that's gonna bring back the score to a 1-star difference.
Let's see if Daniez can tie it up after this one. He seems to be ahead at the start. He just needs to not mess up. Has pretty confident lead. Oh, Idamar catched up on the start.
Daniez, is he still going to be able to be ahead? Yes, he is.
By mere frames, Daniez ties up the score.
Jungle Jump is just one of those games that comes down to the seconds. It comes down to the little movements that you make that you can try to improve your stars with. And coming into Ho-Ho, a much slower game, especially but not early on, because it's all about speed here. And Daniez already in a bit of a battle with Black there. Victoria trying to block them off. Here comes Idamar trying to block off. Oh, and he's going to get it. Oh,
Idamar
Daniez,
takes a shit on of land right off the start.
Oh, no.
Daniez seems to have enough land to get second. Although the Victoria H might be able to pass Daniez here.
I just wanted to point out, the way that Idamar played that was absolutely perfect. Daniez starts off in a bad position, immediately in a fight with Victoria. He has to put all of his attention there. And Idamar sees this. He immediately guns directly for Daniez, going to block off most of his land. And instead of being greedy and ensuring that he has land, he tries to mess with his opponent, and that is what's going to get the victory for him.
Yeah, he takes the lead back in the match right after Ho. We're halfway done, and Idamar seems to be slightly ahead.
1-star lead here.
Which means absolutely nothing usually in party games matches.
But a game of
Oh,
Trampolino.
Daniez gets the booster right off the bat. He gets 10 points off of it.
Very easy to come back from that, though. Itamar looks like he's...
Oh,
No! Daniez steals the booster again, but
and
he
he
misses the
misses the
10!
10. Oh no.
He misses the 10, but he's going to be closer to the booster. He's going to get it again, and he's going to nail it this time. Daniez taking a commanding lead here, hoping
Oh,
Itamar...
Itamar is catching up.
Oh,
Who will get it first? Oh,
no.
Itamar was about to get that 10, but Daniez snatches the last point.
That is exactly what you want to see, and suddenly Daniez has found himself tied up, and with not a lot of games to go, this match only gets more and more tight. And it's coming into this game of Lawnmower. We're gonna see how these two players are going to perform here. Daniez going around the outside, Itamar
They're
doing
going
much the
in
same. But
yeah, they're going in the same direction, which means Itamar has basically left with no grass in that area because Daniez took it all already.
yeah, Itamar's making it work right now. Daniez not finding the efficiency that Itamar is, and Itamar slowly building that lead over time. Daniez can't seem to get back into this. Itamar
Oh,
almost 20 points ahead.
Daniez is catching up though. He's shrinking the lead, you know.
He's found a good patch here. Itamar is in a bit of a rough position. He hasn't been able to find a very smooth patch of grass, and that means his lead is going to be slowly trickling away. Not if he has anything to say about it, though. Daniez on the other side, finding the same troubles, trying to find any grass, but he just can't find enough. Itamar seems to have built enough of a lead to stave it off. Daniez is going to be down a star once again. He fights all the way back only to be down a star once again. And jumping into this game of Animal Slaughter, he's going to need a performance here to assure himself that tied scoreline.
Thank you for the follow, Dorpnavi. Yeah, I think Daniez was the first person to ever hold the record in this game in Animal Slaughter. So let's see if he can still show the world record performance here. Seems to be quite ahead, and Itamar is like struggling to pass one of the randoms right now.
Yeah, Daniez is just so efficient with the way that he kills chickens. He goes after every animal. He gets really quick kills. He doesn't need to get those 1 or 2 hit kills. He makes it work just by pure game sense alone.
Yeah, which is what I was talking about earlier. In some of the games, experience is a very big factor, and the experience in 1v1s as well. Itamar seems to be catching up though, only 15 points behind.
He's trying to build something here, but every single time he builds something up, he gets a bit of a streak. Daniez just shrinks it right back down, and that's going to grant him the win. Just a clinical performance coming out of Daniez right there.
Both of
in
them
a game
are
of Workshop. Wait, to finish it off? They're
yes,
tied up, and this
they're
Workshop
tied
game,
up, and the Workshop finale.
this is going to be it. It's going to come down to the most efficient crafter. Itamar starts off with an early 2. There it is. Daniez immediately fires back with 2, but Itamar's going to be slightly ahead right now. The question is, who's going to be able to get that 3 first? It's going to be Itamar. Daniez, oh, where's his 3 at? He can't seem to get it done. Daniez, oh no, he's choking. Where's your 3? Itamar so far ahead right now. Daniez is going to need a performance and a half to get back into this game. Itamar immediately fires back with the 4, but it is looking like Daniez is out of this match. He fought back so hard with a beautiful performance on Animal Slaughter, but Itamar just too efficient with the crafts. 5
so
ahead.
Efficient and most likely having a better side, and he's taking the win in his first tournament 1v1.
Beautiful performance from Itamar. It might have been the side, it might have been the crafts, but ladies and gentlemen, it is undeniable that Itamar has shown a performance here, staving off a bloodthirsty opponent to get himself onto that next round. GG's to both participants.
Yeah, both of them won the exact same amount of rounds, and that early death in bombardment is basically what decided it all, unfortunately for Daniez. Very good fight, like I was saying, it will be a very close game. But
all right,
despite my prediction, Itamar is making it into the quarterfinals.
I mean, that's a bold prediction, but Itamar's the performance from Itamar is nothing to scoff at. I mean, like even as a solo player, not even comparing him to Daniez, he just looked good. He looked clean. Most of his performance, there wasn't any big chokes from him. Maybe he wasn't the fastest on the field. Maybe he could have been a little bit faster, but the big thing is that there were no major mistakes from Itamar. He just kept it consistent. He just kept playing, and he just turned out a win.
Yep, that's one thing about Inamar. He's just very consistent overall, both grinding and playing the games. Let me update the bracket right now.
Exactly. Looking at the bracket, Ill 2004, our winner from our last match, is going to be going up against Isaac in the next round, and Itamar is going to be going up against Kenneth. Kenneth
Ooh.
is a bit scary for me. I don't know how Itamar is going to fare against a player like Kenneth, because I've seen Kenneth play and he's good.
Kenneth is a menace, that's for sure. Extremely good. Kenneth is like one of the only two people in the previous Big 1v1 who got 22 24-star wins in the game. The other one was me, but
that is a brutal stat line.
Yeah. What was it? Then yeah, I will be updating all the stuff. I don't know who will be playing next because hhanes and Cobb haven't played their match in the first round yet, but I think hhanes is like unavailable currently. Let me contact him.
No.
So, well, he said he might be available later. So we might play one of the quarterfinals first before hhanes comes back. Let me add him.
It's not a worry for me. I'm just excited to see another match get underway. So some of the matches that we could take a look at are we got four matches are gonna be in round 2. 3 matches can currently be played right now with the players that we have available. I'm not entirely sure. We have snowemily versus LonelyTree, Isaac versus IL, Kenneth versus Itamar. Now, the one match that we haven't really spoken about is snowemily versus VeryLonelyTree. Now, you were saying earlier that LonelyTree is one of those dangerous players that you have to watch out for. Do you know anything or a whole lot about snowemily and how they're gonna fare against a strong player like Tree?
Absolutely not, because snowemily has never like played in any tournaments. They don't have too much wins, and I tried to like see who they were. I was curious as well, and they only have one message in the Discord server, which is just them saying hi to us. So
that
it is very big like enigma of this tournament. I have no idea what to expect from them, honestly.
A mysterious competitor entering into the Christmas 1v1, snowemily, and pairing them up with a performer like Tree is going to be a brutal awakening. We'll see if snowemily can hang with some of the top dogs in the party games in the party game sphere. I'm excited to see it either way.
Yeah, me too. I'm always excited to see new people popping in the tournaments, and we will see a little bit more of Emily than we saw of Pay to Win and Daniez, because they will be playing in the quarterfinals right away, so it will be a best of 3 games. So it will be at least two tournament matches for snowemily today.
A lucky seed is going to guarantee them at least 2 chances for survival. If you lose that first match, it's not time to despair quite yet. You can wait until the last game of your second match to start doing that, because 2 games means comebacks are entirely possible, and sometimes luck is going to swing one way, sometimes luck is going to swing the other way.
Yes, that is true. Hope said he is ready in 5 minutes. hhanes is not responding currently. Probably still being away, so I'll see if we can start one of the quarterfinals right now. Who do you want to see play first, chat? Well, let's ask chat who they most excited for. Is it Tree and Emily, Isaac and IL, or Itamar and Kenneth? Say Itamar and Kenneth probably will be the closest game out of those two. but I also want to see how Isaac will play against IL, since Isaac's been playing a lot of party games recently. So, and he saved his team in 3v3 by doing an insane amount of grinding, pulling off multiple like 30 hours grinding over a few weeks.
Jeez, my God.
Yeah, basically saving his team from getting eliminated in the first round and getting them a chance to compete for the gold. But his team got second place, unfortunately, losing to Sentinelaire.
3v3 tournament, just an entirely different beast.
Yeah, really excited for next 3v3 because I wanna figure out some ways. It wasn't really like streamed or shared anywhere. It was like a new experience, so we didn't really know how to do it. But next time we will polish the rules. We will come up with new ideas, and we will figure out how to broadcast it to the bigger audiences, right? Like we do right now.
Yeah. It can be really hard to do some of those, especially with the way that the 3v3 is formatted. But looking to what's our status on the competitors? Are we looking for a
Hold on. Haynes, is that you in the chat? Hello.
I saw Hanes' name in chat.
Yeah. Are you ready to play against Cobb right now? So we can finish, so we can wrap up the round 1 right off the bat. Sorry if I'm not reading chat too much today. It's just too many things happening. I'm like reading most of it, but I don't have too much time to respond during the games. I can respond in between the matches though, so let's have anything. Like 10 minutes, okay.
Jeez.
All
right.
We can
looking
play
for another game to start
Yeah,
off, or
yeah.
just gonna wait the 10.
No, we can play one of the games right now. Unless Haynes doesn't have time to play after it, but I doubt. That was an experience, all it sure was. Okay, snowemily says that they're ready.
All right. Sounds good then. If we can kick off Lonely Tree's snowemily, one of those matchups that you're not going to see every day. It's only going to be in a tournament like this.
Mm-hmm. That is true. 3, you're in the chat. I saw you. Are you ready to play against Emily right now? What is going on in players chat? There are just some speculations going on there. Someone wants to 1v1 cent? What?
There's just
I'm paid to win. Oh, I see now. I figured out you were like one of the participants, but like my brain doesn't work. Hello, pay to win. Hope you enjoyed playing for the first time. And hope you will sign up for the next tournaments, which might be a bit
give us a
easier
date on
next
the
time.
next day. Can you give us a date on the next tournament?
There's no
maybe a tentative date.
There is no like specific date, but I wanna start it around the end of January. At worst case scenario, maybe like second or first week of February. Like not all like depends on me, because I wanna make sure that this tournament this time will have better graphics, because last time Cheetah wasn't too available, so I had to make them and they didn't look as good. So Cheetah had some ideas for the next 1v1 tournament graphics, and he said he will make them look so cool. So, but he needs to come back, which will be like mid-January probably. And I also need to figure out some things for the like production and stuff of the tournament. I have a lot of ideas, so
the gears are in motion to make these next tournaments even bigger than they have been. And I'm a huge fan of that. I love party games, and Owls31 just keeping this community afloat with all the hard work he does.
Of course, Minty gave me a lot of good emotions and experiences. Found one of my best friends here, so happy to repay it and keep it alive for as long as I could, which I think will be for quite a while. I have a lot of ideas. Well, just for the tournaments at least, I would say. Just the tournament ideas would probably will keep going for at least like around 2 more years, maybe. So
All
not
right.
not talking about other events and other stuff like achievements that we have on the server. So
The future is only looking up for the party games community, but right now the only thing I'm looking up is these players because I want to see this match. What are we at with
no, Emily and VeryLonelyTree will be playing right now, I assume. Yeah, they both joined.
Okay. In the party they are. We need to get confirmations from both players and we can jump into now. Remember, Chad, this is a best of 2 match, not like the best of ones we've been seeing, but 2 games to show yourself. You need to win 2 before you make it on to the next round. But I don't need to explain that.
Best of 3. We also removed the the tiebreaker game rule. Well, we adjusted it for this tournament because there were a lot of ties last time and it was dragging out the tournament for too long. So it will, if they tie the score after 2 or 3 games, it will just begin the sudden death immediately after that without another game to make it a bit faster. So basically how sudden death works, if people are not aware, is that if people tied the score in the match and at the end of the last game as well, they go into another round of the last game. So it will be like basically just round 9 of the same of the last game, and whoever wins that round moves on basically. So, and if they somehow tie, they move on round 10 and stuff like that. So those are the rules.
Absolutely. All
Would
right.
that be
Both these
best of 3?
players,
Yeah.
yeah, getting themselves together. I meant I meant to say first to 2, but you know, slight mistranslation
Yeah.
when it came out. Either way, both these players preparing themselves for the match that's about to come up here. We're gonna ask them any second now to get themselves together, get themselves ready, ask for everything to get going, and then we can jump into this game.
Yeah. Sending another reminder just to be sure that everyone is
Of
aware.
course.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah. Because I don't know. It's like there are like not a lot, but there are quite a few people every tournament who ask during the games like how much do they need to play. So, and since this tournament is like so fast and like being hosted in one day, we'll decide to keep reminding people before each round.
Look, not everybody's the best at reading the rules, okay?
That's understandable. Normally has the wrong roll, Kak. What? They have 450 wins?
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Wait, when did they join the server? Why? I mean, they were.
450 wins is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. They have like 100 wins roll in the server, so. Interesting. I remember when the server just started, and there was like a guy called Blatzer. He was a very good player, one of the best, people might argue, of all time, and he used to 1v1 people a lot, but he never sent his win count to update the role on the server, so his role was always displayed as 100 plus. So people would think that he's not as good, but he in actuality had like 800 wins.
Legendary bait.
Yeah. Well, I'm updating the scoreboard right now. Give me a minute, guys.
We'll jump into this next game. Don't worry, it'll be just shortly. Just give us a few minutes. We'll get everything sorted out, and we will be jumping into our next game: SnowEmily versus Lonely Tree. Some may characterize this bout as a David versus Goliath-esque fight. We're gonna see if that is actually the case. We're gonna see if David is actually as powerful as they say, or if the raw strength of Goliath is just too overpowering.
Would be one of those games for sure. Well, SnowEmily being a bit of enigma for our community, so Okay, both of them are ready, and we're gonna start our first quarterfinal match.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Did I save the last game? I saved the last game. Okay. Hold on. That's not the right command. Hello 3 didn't do his tactic this time, because in Halloween tournament, before each game, he like used to change his skin to match his opponents. Like he would put his face on his opponent's skin, basically. That's what he was doing. Seemed to be
That's
wearing
great.
his normal skin right now, though. Unfortunately,
Here we go.
we will not see.
Snowemily actually is hitting the grass. That's not something
that's-
that I've seen in a long time, actually.
I know one of the OG players, Keiki plays, still do this, even though he knows it doesn't
Okay.
help. He does that
Well, Keiki's
because
a fucking enigma, okay?
yeah, well, Keiki does that because he says that it will decrease the FPS of the players with worse PCs, so he's trying that way to screw them up.
Yeah, I'm just like watching Snowemily. I have never seen anybody play like this. This is it's crazy, but it's working. I mean, Snowemily's on the leaderboard, doing really well, just slightly behind KEI Profit, who's actually in first place right now. But Snowemily might be a little bit more dangerous than we gave them credit for.
Who are all those random players who just keep coming in and winning against tournament participants? Oh, Emily ties up the score with KI.
No, Emily beats out Lonely Tree. Are you kidding me?
What a start! That is definitely one of the starts.
That's not supposed to happen, Alice 31. That's not supposed to happen. This is Tree we're talking about.
It's just the first game. Let's see how penetrating pays off, because Tree can target his opponent here, who has a very visible particles overall.
Yeah, a bit bold on the particle effects here from Emily, but right now Lonely Tree in the lead right now, not by a lot. It's very easy to lose that lead, but with 3 seconds left and that far ahead, it might be close. And Lonely Tree is gonna, he's gonna take it.
He ties up the score. Ooh, this will be an interesting game. First super ship of the day. I'm to sit here for 5 minutes. Also,
I love super sheep.
Something that I noticed and I want to point out, when I was like preparing the scoreboards and stuff, I noticed Snowemily's skin, and they're wearing it right now. They have the exact same like head on their skin as one of the early participants, Pay to Win. They have like matching heads on the skins. I don't know if they like know each other or it's just like a common skin thing, but what was Emily doing?
Wait. What? Did Emily go for a jump? Emily went for a jump there. It didn't pay off. Lonely Tree is gonna.
Yeah, VeryLonelyTree was cutting Emily off, and they did a 360 jump, trying to jump it off.
360 jump.
Yeah. That unfortunately killed them, but that looked pretty cool. And VeryLonelyTree gets a 2-star lead in Super Shift.
Yeah, that's big. KI Profit could not find a way around. And Spider Maze, that is rough.
Not a banned game, for once.
Who gets the better spawn and who knows the map better? Lonely Tree.
Lonely Tree has a pretty good spawn. I do not know where Emily is.
Oh no, he made a mistake. He made a mistake. He went the wrong way. He found himself in a dead end, and suddenly he has to loop all the way back around. He's still gonna win.
Is the random gonna beat him? Is the random gonna beat him? Oh, KI Profit. What's up with those randoms? What's up with those randoms? Are we getting sniped again?
Finds their way in, but KI Profit, the unwitting winner right now, kind of destroying everybody. A performance and a half coming out, but in a game like Ho, a game that we've seen in all 3 games, we're gonna see who is gonna be able to take that land. KI Profit starts off strong. Lonely Tree. Oh, he's going all the way across.
Oh, but Emily has the other half.
Emily could find some big land here. No, Emily making mistakes. Gonna be able to block off Profit though. Is that gonna be enough land? It doesn't look like a Lonely Tree going around. There wasn't the block off. Look at that. KI Profit forgot to block off his other side, and Lonely Tree has just so much land.
He has a lot of
Snowemily's
land,
gonna,
but
yeah.
maybe that was a mistake on 3 part doing that right now. Maybe he should have let Profit get more points and try to pass Emily. Who
That's
knows?
true. That's very
But
true.
it
But
is a
he's
risky
already so
play.
far ahead on the. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's already ahead. This is only going to extend his lead. What, to 3 stars?
Oh wait,
Oh no,
Nightbot just muted Tab in the chat for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Tab.
based.
Nightbot is a bit strict on the spamming and caps, so be careful in the chat, guys. Yeah,
The
VeryLonelyTree
bit
increasing the lead.
exactly, and jumping into a jigsaw rush. Jigsaw Rush, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of those games that is a blink and you miss it type game. It started off, hold your
Oh,
breath.
it was close in the
Oh,
middle there, but 3 and
yeah.
just to get the win. Snowemily is slightly behind though.
Snowemily is just Snowemily is just showing they're showing promise, but it's just the polish and the unrefinement, and especially in a game like Jigsaw Rush where you need to be as polished as you possibly can be. Just those the slow back half from Emily is going to cost them. Jumping
Mhm.
into jungle jump.
He seems to be quite ahead currently. 5 stars ahead with
Yeah.
just 2 rounds left. If Emily loses this game, there will be something that can save them.
Oh no,
That,
Lonely Tree going up the stairs. That's a lead and a half. Yeah.
yeah,
The
it is
stair climb from
exactly
Lonely Tree.
6 stars ahead. Snow Emily desperately needs Frozen 4 or Avalanche right now to try and tie it up, and they do not get it. They get pig fishing, so 3 takes round 1, 3 wins the game 1. But it was a very good and promising start from Emily with the
To know
lawnmower.
Emily on the on a game of on a game of lawnmower that was a performance.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see if maybe a little bit more luck can come Emily's way. Looks like the games that they got were not the games that they were looking for, but Tree maybe not as dominant as we were thinking that he was gonna be.
And he only lost 1 round and won everything else basically. So
That's true, but we have to look at we have to look at the positives here. Okay, Snow Emily is in a very difficult match right now, and they're playing very well for what was expected. Winning even 1 round is very impressive.
I agree. I agree. Love to see people doing well, new people doing well in those tournaments. They seem to be
Absolutely.
not too far behind right now as well, but that will it's not the lead that they can probably compensate and take over the 3, but still
Yeah,
very
Lonely
solid
Tree's just on a very
performance.
good cycle. Yeah, just on a. Either way, pig fishing ending in just a few seconds. And we have finished off game 1. Lonely Tree takes it. Emily trailing behind. The comeback is going to need to come out in full force. And when you look at that first game, when you take a closer look at how both players played, what does Snow Emily need to do to take the second game?
Hard to say. 3 is a very solid and confident player. They need some. They need to get those double stars game for sure. That will be a very good chance for them to take the win over the 3.
Yeah, I think the snow games are going to be the defining characteristic of this next match. If there can be a double stars game and Emily can sneak out a big win, then suddenly the chances of Emily taking the game just skyrocket. If they can stay away from some of those higher skills, higher echelon level games, just get those luck based games, those ping based games, we could actually see a sneak victory from behind.
Yes, it will give a good chance for Emily. This game is the one that they lost in the first round to 3, but it was
I actually really like this for Emily. If Emily can put up a better showing, I mean, a luck based game like this could be huge for Emily.
It's not only just like slightly luck based, it's also could be potentially a swing game because you can target your opponent here and force them to get less stars. They seem to be very close right now, two
Absolutely.
participants. Tree
It
gets
can
a little
go
bit of
either
the
way.
lead.
Tree's gonna be in the pink. Snow Emily is, I believe, in the dark gray. If I'm not entirely wrong,
He
but it
wins
doesn't
this one
matter.
again.
Tree's gonna take. Oh, and
Uh,
jumping into another game of Super Sheep. Okay.
Looking
I
like the
want to
same
see
game.
Snow Emily not go for dumb, stupid, ballsy jump plays this early. Okay, let's see a little bit more a little bit more cautious gameplay.
Oh
Not
no,
stuff
it's
like that
not.
where you just run into your opponent and then they just turn you around. Are you kidding me? Oh
That's
my god.
and that's where experience in 1v1s and like playing with uh competitive players comes to bite Emily again.
Oh my
They
god. You
three
hope and you pray, and then suddenly just it's oh man. You hate to see it. Lonely Tree gonna be able to looks like he's
not
gonna be able to take this around. Playing it slow here against this non, but it unless this non is God himself, I don't think he's gonna be able to take it against the Lonely Tree.
this game is a
Not gonna go for any.
very bad news for Emily right now because what was that? Because what is Tree doing? Hold on. Okay, he just
Oh,
jumped.
he's a god. No, no, come on, he's a
Because
god.
there's only one random left, so even if they get the big swing games like Frozen Throne and Avalanche, they still might not make up this difference in the end.
Oh, Animal Slaughter. Oh boy. Animal Slaughter could be
Hold on.
brutal for Emily. We're gonna see though. We've never seen Emily play Animal Slaughter, so
Oh,
there's a chance
thank you for the follow, hhanes.
of a great performance.
So Emily is far ahead currently, right off the bat.
Exactly. Lonely Tree though.
He's catching
Emily's gonna
up.
keep it close. Yeah, they are neck and neck right now. Only one non to affect everything, and Lonely Tree actually kind of getting sniped by the non there. Emily gonna go directly after the cow. Gonna miss one though. Oh, that's a big miss.
Yeah,
That cow is gonna go running around the place, and he's a one-hit cow just waiting to be hit. Emily gonna be able to get it
Emily
though,
finishes
and
it off. Yeah, they stole the
Lonely
cow
Tree
from
managing
Tree.
to extend the lead though. That's 92 to 77. That's wow. Lonely Tree, you think that he's behind, you think that he might be in trouble, and suddenly he just turns it around, finding points out of nothing.
That's what was the case in the Halloween 1v1. He in almost all the matches he lost the first game and won the rest of them to move all the
Yeah.
way to the finals last time.
It's
Ooh.
looking dominant right now, to say the very
And
least. It's
snowemily got
looking
the bad side. I know what Tree
yeah,
got.
that's rough. Snow Emily gets the bad side. Tree might have gotten the bad side as well, but it is just bad news after bad news for Emily. We're gonna see though if they can manage to do anything. Looks Snow Lonely Tree already with the lead. Waiting for that next craft to come through. It's gonna be the tree. Yep. We're not shocked by that. Emily trying their best to keep up the pace, but the pace that Lonely Tree sets is just so impossible to keep up with sometimes. 4 to 3, looking to make it 5 very soon. Snow Emily going to tie it up, but not for very long. Lonely Tree ahead of the competition, and he is going to be able to take Workshop, extending his lead even further, making that comeback look even more daunting than it
Yeah,
already was before.
very big lead currently for Tree. Halfway down through game 2. Currently, I think 5 points ahead because of that.
Has it been just like
Oh,
has he
and
won every game? He has.
And that's the game where Snow Emily could have caught up, but there are no randoms in the game. Everyone else left. It just Tree and Emily.
This could actually be the start of something. If Snow Emily can get a cheeky hit onto Lonely Tree when PvP starts, I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but I'm saying this is the best option for Snow Emily. This is exactly what Snow Emily needed in this particular situation.
Yeah, like it's still a double point lead if they win, but the fact that there are no randoms makes the possible link shrink from 6 to just 2 points, which 6 point lead right now would be great for Emily.
Emily just needs to win at this point. There's no
Yeah.
way that you can, cheese out, victories or small leads. You just need to be better at this point. And with a game like Avalanche, when it's just a straight 1v1 like this, it's going to be rough. It's certainly going to be rough against a player like Tree.
Yeah. Let's see how this Avalanche ends, because we talk about how Emily can cut up here, but if Tree wins this one, it's basically over. He gets double stars here too, so
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. PvP
let's see.
starts off. Emily going around the side, trying to find Tree. Nice hit.
Oh,
Oh,
they both were not
no.
under the slap, and Emily loses to RNG, unfortunately.
The party games gods just spitting on the corpse of Emily, and it is looking, it's almost looking impossible here. With only with only 2 games left, 3 games left.
Three games left, including this one. Yeah. Oh,
It
Tree
doesn't even
cuts
look
them
doable.
off.
Emily, the one game that Emily has to their name, the one win that they have, it's looking close, but
They keep
you don't know.
100% lawnmower win rate by the end of it.
I'm just saying the way that Emily plays Lawnmower is crazy. Just the sharp turns with the cow, like
Yeah,
I don't know.
they're not going in circles almost at all. They're just
I don't know if it's stupid or brilliant, but I mean, it worked out for the first
might
game.
be snowemily might be the inventor of new lawnmower meta. Who
Yeah,
knows?
but I mean, like you would think that this game, like going in circles, is just that much better because of the way that momentum works. But Emily he's keeping it really close. Shockingly, not close enough
Tree
though.
still wins. And
Tree still takes it.
increase his lead drastically. It's basically
Pig
over
fishing,
at
yeah.
this point, but maybe Emily will be able to get some prestige points at the end.
Yeah, pig fishing looking to be another another lawnmower type situation. Both players on pretty good cycles though. We're gonna see if who gets off the cycle first. Emily, oh no, just misses the pig. Tree pulls it first.
Oh,
Oh,
they
and
just
Tree
pulled the
snipes.
same pig, and Emily is
Yeah,
slightly ahead. Oh, they pulled it again. They pulled the same pig again. What is going on?
I mean, Tree's actually making a lot of mistakes. You can see both pigs just standing on the side of his
Yeah,
arena.
he
Oh no, he gets sniped by his own pig.
he keeps
Misses
hitting. He
another
keeps
rod.
hitting his own pigs midair.
Tree, what's going on? Emily could take advantage of the situation, but not able to do anything. Tree still increasingly, despite the mistakes that he's making.
Yeah, Emily had a good chance here to catch up since Tree was not performing too well in the first half, but he managed to put himself together and increase his lead, basically taking this game already by
It
quite
is
a
looking,
while.
yeah, it's looking rough to say the very least. That 10 pig window looking insurmountable, and it is insurmountable. I'll I'll take that. But
And
with
that's
our
the last
last game
round.
being Chicken Ring,
Mhm.
um, Emily, a good performance, but unfortunately, we were up against somebody who is just that much stronger, that much
Yes.
better. Emily, I mean, what can you say about Emily? I mean, you love the
Uh,
boldness to sign up for a tournament like this and to win that game of Lawnmower in the very first round. I mean, you can't understand. You can't understate that enough. That's very impressive.
yeah, very. That was a very exciting start. Like, we knew nothing about Emily, and they just come in and just win the first round.
Yeah. You say it like that, and it's just impressive. Unfortunately, Chicken Ring
Oops.
looks like the same story that we've read 1,000 times. Emily just can't seem to find that rhythm, can't seem to find the momentum. Lonely Tree gonna take it, gonna finish off the game with a 24 star. Actually,
Yeah,
uh, beautiful
flawless
work from
win.
him.
Flawless win, unfortunately, for Emily, but they performed well. They should not be ashamed of that performance.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Super fun to watch though. Tree making it onto the semifinals, the round of best of 5.
Yes, he makes it into the semis once again. Let's see if he can get to the finals back to back in mini tournaments. And it's
Absolutely.
a big question who he will be going against, since in his bracket, round one hasn't even played yet. So, which probably will be the next match. Right now, I think hhanes is available and Cobb too. Let me just
Ready
adjust
and
everything.
available. hhanes versus Cobb. Now Cobb,
Wait, why does it
uh,
say? Hold on, I'm sorry. To interrupt, but why does it say 27 stars? Wait. Oh yeah, because
the
three got
double
six.
stars,
Yeah, he got six
double
in
stars.
Avalanche. Yeah. Thought it would be like, I cannot do math right now. I thought it would be less, but yeah.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get over it. I know it. Either way, look, we are looking to jump into our next match here. After a nice performance from both competitors, we're trying to find our next match, which is shaping up to be hhanes versus Cobb. Now, Cobb is one of those players that has been pretty consistently showing up to tournaments, or at least from my recollection, he's been pretty consistent playing in tournaments. hhanes, though, a player that I have never personally seen before. What do you know about both these competitors?
It's similar situation to Tree and Emily. I do not know much about hhanes. However, unlike Emily, hhanes is like been kinda more active in the Discord. I've seen their name before. I've seen them talking at least. So they might be more familiar with the strats, might be more familiar than Emily with the tournaments and the way you play the games here. So he and it's only gonna be a best of one still for Cobb and hhanes. So that just little bits of knowledge might help hhanes get an unexpected victory over definitely a tournament favorite Cobb, who's been the one of the best right of the start of the community. He's like one of the OGs, and just like Daniez, been able to break a numerous amount of records of the start. And then after his like 1 year disappearance, comes back on the top out of nowhere and just pops off in both 2v2 and 1v1 tournaments after that. So definitely a
It's a
tournament
classic
favorite.
story of yeah.
Definitely a
Sorry,
tournament
continue.
favorite, but we'll see. We'll see how it will go. You can talk now.
It's just another classic story of that new player versus that old established veteran. Now, historically in the party games community, it has definitely favored the established veteran over the new up and comer. However, we have seen some of those up and comers take some surprise victories over people that they probably shouldn't be beating, and especially in a tournament like this where luck plays such a big factor, where so many games are legal, and where this is a best of one. I mean, this game could really go either way. It really just depends on what hhanes is going to show us.
Yes, it will be interesting to see how how they will do. I also want to see how Cobb will do, because he played in mini 1v1 tournament last time, but he didn't he couldn't play for too much because he got IL in the first round and lost in a very close game, 2-1 right off the start. So
Absolutely. Do you worry about seeing any signs of rust in Cobb? I don't know how much he grinds party games, but rust can be
uh,
a pretty big determining factor in these tournaments.
I didn't see Cobb play way too much, but uh, I know Cobb proved that he's like one of those players who can like not play for like years and then come back and just destroy mostly everyone. So like he showed in the 2v2, which was his first tournament after a long break, and he's been like one of the best players there by far. Very,
Good quality
very
to have right there.
unexpectedly, yeah. So let's see. Just gonna I'm just updating all the stuff here really quickly, as usual.
Waiting for both players to get themselves ready, to invite them to the party, to get them into the match.
Uh,
Excited.
Hold on.
We're gonna hope that we can get this going just shortly. Hold on to your horses. Stand up, get yourself a snack, but remember to sit yourself right back down because more exciting party games is coming your way.
Wait, hhanes, what is your IGN? Why can I not find you? Hold on. Is that the wrong IGN you put in the sign up? Is it the same as your Twitch name? Oh, never mind. I'm just stupid. I put one N instead of two. Let me check. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. I am unable to count to two sometimes, as you can see, so
It
apologize
happens
for
to the
that.
best of us.
Yeah, I'll change it really quickly in the bracket and everywhere as well. I need to change it here. That one N just I almost forgot the second H as well here.
Look, it's a really weird name with a lot of letters that look really similar. I don't blame you.
Yeah, makes me confused. Seems like both of them should be ready here, so Cobb accepts,
Right.
yeah, they're both in the party.
There we go.
Yo, gamers.
Alice31 communicating with the younger generation here. We love to see it.
Yeah, you know that meme of the like old guy dressed up as a teen? He like
Yeah.
goes up.
What's up, fellow kids?
Yeah, that's just me in the party games community. Yes, I was honestly so surprised. And I didn't know what to expect when I first joined the party games community because I never been in any like Discord servers before. So I was surprised to see that I'm like the oldest one by far there.
Bro, being old's great. All right. People just, all these kids don't get it, but being old, you just gain a lot more wisdom. Okay? It's great around here, all right?
Yeah.
Talk shit while you can because you are approaching the same destination that we are already at, okay?
Being old is definitely pog, I would say.
Look, looking to jump our way, sidestep this conversation and sidestep our way into our next game, Cobleemil versus hhanes, best of one. Looking for both players to get ready. Both players already in the party.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, what games will the party games gods gift us? Is cycle theory real? It might be answered in this game.
Is it real?
Is it real?
As real as John Pork is, I would say.
That is a truer statement has never been uttered from your lips. Look, one thing that is interesting to me is that we actually haven't had a game of Frozen Floor yet. We've had 2 games of Avalanche, but Frozen Floor has been mysteriously absent from the game selection so far.
It's waiting for its hour, for its time to just come back, just come in like at the last round of the finals to decide it all.
Absolutely. I mean, trying to avert my eyes from your chat because just conspiracy theorists running rampant right now. But oh,
I like this. I like this timing. You guys are dice.
I don't think Cobb is going to be ready for this game. Not quite yet, at least.
His game crashed. Okay, we'll wait for Cobb to come back. Hopefully, it's not like one of those crashes that Cobb had like around the Halloween 1v1 because he had a weird problem where it just disconnects him and doesn't let in for like a few hours. So
wow.
If it happens, it might not be good for Cobb here.
That would be brutal. The mentality is just destroyed.
The mentality and the chance to win because we would need to move
true.
on. It's been a while since the start and it's
exactly
still... Okay, he managed to log back on. That's good.
Wonderful.
It's actually just an hour and a half, honestly. Doesn't... I don't know. Felt like it's been longer compared to Halloween 1, I mean. Because Halloween 1 took a while, but this one has more players, but it seems to be going faster. Probably because of the new rules.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Halloween 1. Ask them again if they are ready. Yes, so.
Alright.
Yeah. We are ready to start now.
Both players prepared, ready to go.
Wait, am I ready?
And we are jumping into... We're jumping into it, baby. Our our third ones match of the day. That's going to be round number 1 here. Finishing off with this match, hhanes versus Cobb. We're going to see who's going to take it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not prepared whatsoever for this. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Hope might be a bit rusty today. We'll see.
You always worry about, especially with these established veterans, rust can be a big factor, and these young guys are just so hungry, and they just play so much because they're still in their initial honeymoon with the game. And it's lawn mower again. How many times have we
Oh,
seen a lawn mower to start us off? Jeez.
I'll have to see that game here.
Look, another lawnmower. We're gonna see how both these players play. hhanes looking a lot more conventional, not the weirdness that Emily showed us. Just a nice, normal game of lawnmower. But Cobleemil already in front. hhanes just following behind. There's gonna be enough grass, but he's gonna have to cut in as he does right there. However, he's just not being able to find the amount of grass right now, and it's going to worry him down back in the late game. However, he's going to maintain a bit of a lead over Kobe. It's going to be super tight, though, both of these players.
Yeah, just only a few points apart from each other. It's just anyone's game here.
Oh, no. Oh, that could be the lead. No, man, every single time I think Cobb is taking a lead, hhanes just manages to bring it back and keeps it tight, takes the lead right there, actually. The game is winding down, and with only one non, I mean, this could be rough. Cobb just takes it, but hhanes takes it back. Oh, they're fighting for it.
Oh, just 5 points ahead. Cobb takes the first round.
That game was 5 seconds longer or 5 seconds shorter. That could have been an entirely different game.
Yeah.
But here we go. High ground. One non to defend to try and beat them. Cobb immediately gets a nice hit. hhanes is going to run all the way back, and Cobb, no, he gets hit off. That's going to be the non. Can hhanes get a good hit? Can hhanes get the edge guard? The edge guards are so important. Once you get the high ground, it can be so hard to break that hold. But oh my god, Cobb is just dominant on this hill.
That one random is such an influence in this high ground game. They have no one to go for other than tournament players.
This is brutal. I mean, hhanes is trying to get an edge guard of his own, but the random comes in again, just destroys his hold. Cobb, oh man.
This random.
The random actually destroying both of them right now. Cobb, though, manages to get on top of the hill once again. Going to be able to get the hold going, but hhanes trying to break through it. He's going to have to break through it a little bit faster than this. He's just so far behind. More than 10 points is only going to extend. Cobb's lead is looking insurmountable, and it is. The mountain will not be climbed. The peak will not be topped today because Cobb is just taking it, and we jump into our game of minecart racers.
Yeah. Oh. A lot of weird randoms today. Like, we got 2 games with very good randoms and 2 games with no randoms whatsoever. So, which influenced the games a lot. Like we saw in Lawnmower Cobbs. Yeah. Meanwhile, in minecart racing,
he found the speed.
Yeah, he hits the max speed very quickly. hhanes are not able to catch up at all.
It just ends that fast. hhanes cannot get the aim down, and Cobb is just going to extend his lead even further. But a game like Spider Maze could be exactly what hhanes needs to find his way back into this match.
If he got a good spawn, he has a decent spawn, I would say. They keep getting teleported.
Cobb, yeah.
Oh, but Cobb has
perfect tracking. That's just so
Cobb
beautiful.
got second best spawn in the game. Oh, you cannot beat that.
Yeah, that's just beautiful. Oh, and hhanes makes a mistake, goes down a dead end, and that's gonna be rough. hhanes, though, he's going to be able to find him ways into second place just ahead of the non, but it's not going to be what he wants. He needed something better, a better spawn, a better track, anything, because he's just losing every single game. Cobb looking just so dominant right now.
hhanes needs the...
Ooh, a game of landscape.
hhanes needs the frozen games, the winter ones, but even if they get them, there is still only one random in the game, so Chip, you're like beating the participant right now. Calm down. Calm down.
God, what can I say?
Calm down. Please don't be ahead of the participant. Just stay behind a
Look,
little bit.
I don't have the clear glass that I should have on right now, but you know,
I think
hhanes.
hhanes is playing on 1.19. He keeps getting rubber banded back.
That's rough. That is rough.
Going up against like probably one of the best lab escape players. It's not a
Yeah.
good news for hhanes here. Oh no.
It's just not even
Uh,
remotely close.
Isaac
It's
is
a
Isaac is saying in the chat, I've been queuing games at the same time as you guys, and I have Frozen Floor every single game. It's just in a different cycle from us.
different cycle, man. Different cycle. Cobb gonna be able to take that round. hhanes trying to find any way to bring himself back into this game, but Cobb is just showing why he is such a tenured veteran, why he is so respected in this community. Because when he makes performances like that, I mean, he just looks unstoppable, unbeatable.
That is true. That is so true. Ooh. Let's see. This is one of the Cobb's good games as well. Not looking very good for hhanes. What might work? Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. hhanes got the booster and +10 randomly starts stealing it from the Cobb, getting an early lead.
Sneaky.
Can he maintain it though? Cobb is catching up and taking the lead back.
Misses the booster. No, wait, hhanes, you just missed the booster, my friend. What are you doing? He's gonna have to go for a big. No, Cobb.
He got the booster,
so
but
efficient with the so efficient with the threes and the ones there.
that's not enough.
All right, and the game not to finish it off, but our second to last game, bombardment, looking like an insurmountable lead. It might actually be an insurmountable lead right now. We'll see though. This
hhanes
rando
has a
could
chance.
complicate things.
hhanes has a chance. He needs to win this game, get the band game next round, and then get Frozen Floor in the after VeryQ. That's or Avalanche would be better because Cobb is cracked at Frozen Floor.
It's certainly a gamble. Hopefully the non will help him out with his quest to try and find victory here. However, Cobb. hhanes going to be making the first move here, dodging a lot of very nice dodges from him. Going to be able to move around most of the projectiles so far. The question is, can he make it past?
Unfortunately,
no, he cannot.
No. And it's
Brings
over.
himself into a corner, and Cobb, yep, there it is. He gets his man game, though.
Yeah, he did. We can all like just die here or RQ, but we can play it out as well. For now. We can RQ, okay. Didn't know if Cobb needed the win. Just leaving that one random.
Very important, very important.
Again, just a formality here, but maybe hhanes get that Avalanche game and will manage to get some good points at the end. So
we can imagine what was or what could be.
Repeat.
Trampolino, yeah, that is a repeat. Can't play this one, unfortunately.
We're gonna play it because it's pretty fast usually. Hop, go away. Stop stealing my points.
Owls31 getting all up in the competitors' faces right now.
Oh, I want to play too. I like party games.
He loves party games. What what can you say?
Can't resist the urge to do party games sometimes.
Happens to the best of us.
Just getting butt fucked here. All of my points were stolen.
All right, here we go. Last game. What's it gonna be? Nope, I'm lying. Another repeat. High ground just rears its ugly head when it just doesn't need to be there.
Yeah. Tell Sheep I want to kiss him. Tell him I'm not a minor anymore, Spider says in the chat.
I don't trust that man.
I do not. Another
God,
repeat.
come on now.
It's one round, please.
The stats spreadsheet too important.
It's not really stats, it's just the more of
It's
the
for the spreadsheet, okay?
it's more of a tournament rules that people need to play 8 rounds basically, unless
Play out the damn game, okay?
next time guaranteed. I swear to fucking god. Oh,
If it's oh,
oh
cycle
wait,
theory is real.
bruh, we're not gonna finish it.
It's so real. Oh my god, Trampolinio cannot stop coming up.
You guys suck.
I I see it as a skill issue, but you know, you can continue.
Yeah, I agree. Kinda bad. There is nothing around me. Why did I take this booster?
I know for me, whenever I take boosters, I'm more like, you know, this is a booster, I should take it, and then we kind of just, you know, we kind of just hope afterwards.
Bro.
Another banned game.
I will
Swell.
I will cry.
Love that.
I will cry on stream. Please.
Literally getting destroyed by it. This is, I mean, this tournament is going to end off, end up being 6 hours, not because of, you know, any, you know, running the tournament issues. It's just going to be just because the game just doesn't want to give us this last game. Come on, give us something.
It will be like
Yeah,
finally.
there it is. Jiggle jump. Don't worry, I'll destroy everybody.
No, please.
I'm a god. What can I say?
You are a god. Let me go. Tab, you wanna go next? Wanna go after Cobb right now? Cobb takes his 24 stars here.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Clean 24 star from Cobb. A little bit of interruption afterwards, but the final game has been played. GG's to Cobb taking out hhanes. hhanes not able to get anything started on that game. Still a good performance from him. You gotta love the boldness to sign up for these tournaments. Always give respect to the competitors.
That is
However,
true.
we are looking to jump into our next game here.
Those
Whatever
lawn
that may be.
mowers with new players are just that is something else. It's always so close.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to like grab a sandwich or something.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be right back. Start up that next game, okay?
Yeah, I will talk to chat in the meantime. So, how are you guys enjoying the tournament so far? Jakob, you're going against Tab right now. I think, this, I'd say, pretty exciting. It's a lot less close than Halloween 1v1, but the games are still pretty good. I'm enjoying how the participants are playing so far. What do you guys think? Hype, fun. Ship is mine, motherfucker. Ship is so hot. I love Ship so much. So, let me invite Tabananaman. Always afraid to misspell your name, Tab. Just kinda weird looking for me. So let me change all of the stats and shit. Remove the scoreboard. Set scores. Now all of the round 1 games are finished and we can fully move on to the quarterfinals. So far, not that many unexpected results. Daniez and Inamar was expected to be close. Maybe not everyone expected Inamar to win, but still not too surprising that it went either way. So let's see if quarterfinals, the remaining 3 quarterfinals, will give us some sensations, some unexpected winners maybe. I was just Ship sim before it was cool. How long have you been watching Ship, Dorpnappy? Ship voice makes me feel good inside. Yeah, Ship has a very good and smooth voice.
That is correct, Els31. I couldn't agree more.
I sleep in bed, pretending he's next to me in bed. Spider, you need some professional help. Probably some bitches as
Jesus
well.
Christ, bro.
Uh,
Oh man.
hello, Tab. I didn't know you joined the party. Hold on. I'm updating a lot of stuff right now. Hold on. Hold on.
All right, Tabananaman versus Cobb. Cobb jumping from one game directly into a best of three versus Tab. How do you think Tab is going to perform here? I've seen he's had some mixed results, I feel, over the last couple of tournaments.
Tab is like one of those players who doesn't really have an like very wild, very pop off games that he's like best at compared to everyone else, but he's extremely consistent over all of them, which is a pretty good trait to have, especially against, I don't know, people who haven't played in a while, like Cobb, which might be a factor here. Maybe Tab's consistency can give him a chance to win.
Sorry, I just saw somebody in my lobby say I hate black people. So that is interesting, and maybe not apropos for the game that's coming up here, but hopefully this game will be much more exciting than some rando in chat being racist. Look, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking to jump into Cobb versus Tabananaman, both pretty OG in the community, been here for a while, both of them extremely good players. This is shaping up to be one of the more exciting matches on our card today.
Yeah, Tabananaman, the current number 10 player on the leaderboard.
Yes,
So,
sir.
the famous Mac Pop-Tart passer. Person who kicked Mac Pop-Tart off. The guy who has been number one for years before the community existed. So,
Years.
we'll see. We'll see what will prevail today. Tab's consistency or Cobb's unnatural skill in some of the games. Like,
I don't know, man.
you need
Cobb was looking good last game. Maybe it was just, hhanes was just not up to par, but Cobb was looking very, very consistent, very striking all these games, just taking win after win after win, not even blinking.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't make Cobb too relaxed before this one and doesn't get in his head. Let's see.
Absolutely.
Did I update everything? I think I did. Okay, you guys are both on
Have
my
you pulled up your
stream.
leaderboard yet?
Hopefully, update the scoreboard. Yeah, there it is.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Hopefully it would be even more beautiful for next big 1v1. Well, I can figure out some ways, because I had a bit better ideas, but I didn't have too much time to make that happen. So, especially with Cheetah coming back and being the main artist for the tournaments.
He's good at that. He's good at that.
I'm not relaxed. Okay, Cobb, we'll see right now. Okay, you guys remember this one is best of 3, so you need 2 wins to win the match. So keep that in mind. Let me read the chat really quickly before the start.
Oh, it's just
I just
don't
find
read any of Derpnap's messages, all right? Those are unimportant and they're taking away from the exciting and interesting party games that are happening.
What did Darnell say?
There's nothing, it's nothing important.
I've been watching Sheep for over 2 years. An OG Sheep viewer. You
This
love
is
to see
not
that.
something to bring up. Look, I'm not here as Sheep the streamer. I'm here as Sheep the caster. I'm here as Sheep the party games enthusiast. Okay? Ridiculous, ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous.
But I do not want to see you in this world anymore. I don't want to see you exist. What the fuck are you saying, my guy?
Spider, I want to see you competing in this tournament, not just, typing lovey-dovey messages in Alice31's chat, okay?
Spider had
competing.
Spider had an unfortunate accident in the Halloween 1v1 where he was getting sniped and targeted by a member of the community for no reason.
I remember that. That was that was interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, but maybe Spider will sign up for the next 1v1. the big one we won.
All right. How's our how are both our competitors looking? What's the deal?
Oh, hold
What's
on.
the dealio?
I did not save the replay. I forgot. Give me a second.
Not the replay.
Yeah, I knew I forgot something. I remember that I forgot.
Al's 31's replay folder gets ever bigger.
It's fucking huge right now.
Do you have them from like all the party games tournaments?
Yeah, I still have the recordings
Jesus.
from back from the third one we won over a year ago.
Is it even possible to like compress those files, like zip them up to make them take up less space?
I don't know. They don't really take up too much space for now. Like, I don't experience too much problems with it. But I do want to like put them somewhere at one point. Maybe so they
Yeah.
will be like accessible to people. Or maybe like make
Find some kind of drive or something
yeah.
to stick them on.
Originally we started doing the replays not for the stats but for the like highlight videos, but we never did one because we are too busy with everything else. So maybe one day,
Yeah.
maybe one day those will come out. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if I asked it already, but I'll ask again just in case.
All right, here we go. Both competitors ready, prepared to jump into our first game of our best of 3 series, Cobb versus Tabananaman.
We'll see how it will go.
Let's see. Are we going to get another game besides Lawn Mower to start us off? The first big question that needs to be answered.
Is Lawnmower still in the cycle for the first game? It's still here! It's still here!
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
It's real. It's real, dude.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
This is
What is
certainly
happening?
this is certainly one of the party games moments of all time.
I'm losing my mind, dude.
This
Oh
is
man. Sorry, back on the action. Tabananaman finding himself a little bit behind Cobb, but they're very close, literally neck and neck. Cobb, though, still finding a lot of good grass patches to keep his streak going, looking to extend that lead even a little bit further. Tabananaman just can't keep up right now, trying to find any way to sneak his way back into this game, but the Nons taking so much grass, taking all the good patches away, and Cobb just so consistent on finding the good ones. It is looking dominant for Cobb, at least in this first game.
yes. Tabananaman though uses his famous tactic from the previous online tournament, which is putting on his mate skin to distract the player.
Oh God. Here
First
we go.
shooting range of the day. Haven't seen this one yet.
Shooting range. This is exciting. One gold zombie down at the bottom. We're gonna see who gets that snipe first off. One other there's the TNT though. It's gonna get hit. Who took it though? That's the question. Another TNT comes out.
I think it might be Cobb. I think. Wait, I think.
Yeah.
Random took the other TNT, and Tab is not even on the leaderboard. He gets third place for now, passes the random, still behind Cobb.
There's
And
the
Cobb
skeleton
finishes.
and Cobb.
Oh,
He grabs the TNT and turns it directly into a free skeleton kill. That's beautiful from Cobb. And now jumping into this next game, which is unfortunately banned.
unfortunately.
What's wrong with Floor is Lava, okay? It's a ping-based game, and me having great ping, I'm a huge fan of this.
Oh, yeah, I see. No bias whatsoever.
No bias. I stay 100% unbiased.
Still lost, but...
Look, Tabananaman is just a different animal, okay?
Yeah, he has way better ping. He has like, I don't know, 30, 20 or something. Yeah, this one not bad. This one...
Trampolinio. You have to show me how to get on top of the grandstands. I don't know how you do that trick.
I don't know, I just like kind of jump as soon as the game starts.
Okay. I'm not getting the height I need. But either way, starting off not Rafflegator, actually going to start off with a 13-point lead over everyone. Tabananaman going to take it back, but Cobb immediately snipes it back. Who's going to be able to get that next booster? Spawns up. Cobb, he's there. Oh, he's going to get it. There it is. But
Tab might
still
be finishing right now. Yeah, he got those
Whoa!
10. He got those plus
Damn.
10s.
You think that even though you get the booster, it is not going to give you a win.
This is the game.
Tabananaman.
This is the game that hasn't showed up yet as well. That is usually a very big swing in all of the games. Where are all the participants?
Nons going after each other.
I cannot see either of them.
Yeah, both players being very sneaky, just letting the Nons fight it out. They're not going to be able to go after any of them, all three of them. It's going to hit quite yet. Very smart. Oh,
interesting stats from Halloween
Cobb's
1v1 that I've checked.
Cobb's been spotted. But he's going to be able to get the regen.
Yeah,
so he's going to be back up to full health, and here comes Tabananaman.
So it's just 1v1.
Involved. Here he goes, the straight 1v1. Both players on full health. Nice hits from Tab, though. Cobb going to be able to clap back. And Tabananaman could not make it happen. And jumping directly into a game of Workshop. And suddenly, Tabananaman is expressing not the best intentions here, but Cobb with the bad side. That could be Tabananaman's golden ticket to try and get some points on the board here.
Might be. Cobb is ahead, though, at the start.
Tab finally shows up. Took him a little bit. Cobb is going to be very far ahead. Tab is going to need a bit of need a comeback and a half here. Looks like he's just not going to be able to get it. Where is his number 3? Cobb gets 4 on 2. Tabananaman cannot make it happen.
Oh no!
So far ahead.
Wait, did Tab craft the chest plate instead of iron block? Does he have enough iron to finish?
Oh no!
Wait,
he might be. I think he's stuck.
No, there are a lot of iron here. There should be enough for 8. Yeah, he got it. Okay.
Finally, Tabananaman trying to take. He needs that second place spot to at least keep himself in contention here for these next couple of games.
He still should be able to beat the Non, but it is going to be close.
Beat out the Nons. Yeah, he should be able to beat out all the Nons. Going to be able to get his 6. But Cobb is just looking so good right now. Now, it could be game selection here. Tabananaman not getting the games that he likes to play, but right now, Cobb is just powerful.
Another ban game, 2 of them already.
2 banned games, though. That could be big for Tabananaman. That mental reset after this game ends could be huge for him.
Yeah, it would be. We still haven't gotten any fire leapers today.
Exactly.
Also, that was very close for Tab, because I don't think that ever happened in the tournaments before, that someone ran out of materials, so it would have cost Tab so many points if he didn't have enough iron.
Just a really unfortunate spawn for Tab, not able to get the chest plate. Might have been a mistake on the crafting, or might have just been he just couldn't find the materials, but either way, jumping into our last game of this current game, it's going to be Avalanche.
Avalanche. Oh, this might be something.
Tabananaman should be celebrating right now, because this is exactly.
Don't leave during Avalanche. Don't forget. The reminder. Yeah. First 10 waves will be, though, very chill as usual. With nothing happening. But this is what Tab might be looking for. He might jump from being 3 points behind to being 3 points ahead after this one. Will be interesting to see.
We'll see, though. The first round's just kind of building up the suspense here, waiting for anything to happen, and then once the PvP kicks off, do you think that we'll see any of these players go for the dodging stretch shown by IL in our first game?
I don't know if any of them is confident right now for it, since they both haven't played in a while. I don't know if anyone would want to risk it to lose 6 points in that game.
That's always the worry about things.
Yeah.
We're gonna see, though.
Although you never know with Avalanche, maybe going for a dodge is a safer option, and going for regular plays is more risky. We'll see right now. Tab is going for the dodge. Cobb is going for the dodge as well, and Cobb dies. Oh no!
Cobb dies.
It's Tab versus
Oh,
three randoms.
no.
He needs to survive. Oh, and he dies as well. None of them gets
He
any
survives again?
points.
Oh,
It's 0-0.
nobody. Are you? Oh no! This is the opposite of what you wanted to see. This is just not it.
Avalanche,
Tabananaman.
Avalanche is that game. It just you never expect what will happen. It just
Tabananaman is gifted the biggest opportunity on a silver platter, and he decides to throw it in the dumpster. You can't write it better than this. And with 2 games left, it's looking closer and closer to being impossible for Tabananaman to find any comeback in this game number 1.
yeah, but there is still Frozen Floor in play, which we haven't seen. We haven't seen yet.
There you go. We're starting off. Tabananaman going after this but he's gonna get sniped, gets taken. Cobb actually taking the kill from Tabananaman, and then Cobb.
He kills Tab as well right after that. What?
Oh, Cobb's going on a rampage. Oh my god, put this man to bed. Somebody stop him, please. He's a threat, taking out all the nons. Oh my god, Tabananaman trying his best to find any way back into this game. But it is Cobb, ladies and gentlemen, showing off why he is so imposing, so dangerous in these tournaments.
It is. Tabananaman gets a kill on Cobb and dies to random immediately after that. He's only 1 kill behind though.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's up here. The Tide, Cobb, though, he's going to be able to find the 4. Will he be able to find a 5 or a 6?
Oh.
Tabananaman ties him up, though.
Cobb.
Last seconds.
Cobb kills the Tab again, getting the lead, and
He
he wins. He wins.
There it is. That might have been all she wrote there. This lab escape, while very much appreciated, is not going to change the final scoreline. Cobb has captured the victory for the very first game of this best of 3, and Tabananaman left reeling, wondering what he needed to do better, because Cobb is just so dominant right now. So good.
Yeah, he'll have time not playing because bad gamer. Stop saying. Tab does not like Lab Escape too much. Yeah, he'll take this time to think about what he could do in game number 2 to try and make a comeback against a very good performing Cobb today.
It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be a. It's gonna have to be a fight. Because Cobb is just playing so well right now, and either Tabananaman gets lucky games or he just levels up in a way that we haven't seen in this tournament yet.
Might happen. We'll see. Do we wait for Nons here to finish? Because I don't think Tab is playing. Is he here?
Yeah,
around?
we can just. I feel like we can call it. Either way, look. Cobleemil. Whatever you like to call him, whatever name you know him by, you can know him by a winner right now because he's taking game number 1.
Maybe we'll just queue into the next game. Right off the bat. Okay, they're both ready. Let's go.
Here we go. Next game of party games. Full lobby. Time starting. We'll see what kind of nons we get, but right now we're excited to see if there's any other game that's going to start us off besides Lawnmower.
It's not Lawnmower. It's not Lawnmower, so something new.
It's not Lawnmower.
Haven't played this one yet today. Yeah.
Now, Anvil's Spleef is one of those. It's one of those long games. All right, it forces you to have an iron will, because a lot of players they'll end up getting bored. They'll end up making stupid decisions, stupid mistakes, trying to do things that they shouldn't be doing, and they're going to end up dying. But if you can keep going until those final hours, you can actually make some big points happen.
It is true about Endless Spleef. A lot of people think that it's pure RNG, but the game requires you to be fully concentrated on it on all time, to be aware of your surroundings, to be aware of when the anvil is falling on you, and it increases the pace all the way up right at the end. So you need to be
It's a
prepared
big
for that.
strategy game for sure.
Yeah. So let's see who can pay more attention, who will have the better
Exactly.
routing here.
One non still remaining. Charlie 3-1-4-1. We'll see
Yeah.
how long he lasts though.
Yeah, both Cobb and Tab pretty much in the same area, taking up a lot of the blocks around each other.
Yeah, I'm liking Cobb's position a little bit more. I feel like Tabananaman running out of options very quickly here. He needs to find some
Oh,
way to get to some more blocks there. He might have a path to get to some more blocks. Cobb though, suddenly I wonder where he plans to go after this, because if certain blocks gets taken out, he's gonna be in big danger though. Nice move from him.
both
Gonna
of
be able to
them
keep his
right in the
dreams
middle.
alive.
Both of them right in the middle, basically the same blocks. Well, once again, Tab running out of land
Oh
very
no,
quickly.
Tab!
He needs to run away. He makes it out.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
misses the jump!
missed the jump. If he made it, there would be so many blocks around him.
That is just tragic.
He
You
took the
hate to
gamble.
see it.
Took the gamble and lost, unfortunately.
That 4-block jump would have been insane, but we are jumping into another game that can be categorized as, for some people, equally as boring. I say equally as exciting. Super Sheep.
Yeah, your favorite game.
I love Super Sheep. But here we go. Charlie trying to get aggressive. Cobb, this early game is playing out very passively between these two. Most nods not really getting involved. No big confrontations between anybody so far. One suicide from a non, but overall, things are playing out very peacefully. But as the lines get longer, things get more impressive. Charlie, though, going after Alex. And Tab and
When
Cobb might be
randoms have
meeting very soon.
when randoms have more exciting 1v1s than tournament players.
Hey, look. All right, they're playing safe, and I respect it. Okay. Tabananaman trying to find. It's gonna come down to see how these lines break down to shape up how the arena is gonna play. Cobb manages to block off. He's got so much space to play with here. As long as if he can get rid of this non, then he could be in a huge position. Tabananaman needs to find more space to play with, but this non just in the middle, blocking off a lot of his routes to even try and get to Cobb.
Oh, Cobb was very close here, actually. This non was slightly ahead of him. If he didn't turn around the last second, he might have died. He might have died before both of the randoms. Yeah, the randoms are just taking up so much space and like surviving for long enough to be an actual like threat to participants right now.
Yeah, they're kind of just their lines are just very much in the way of where Cobb and Tab want to be, and suddenly Cobb in a bit of a bad position, gonna track all the way into the middle of the circle, and Tabananaman has a huge opportunity. If he sees it, he does see it, tries to go for it, but Cobb manages to escape. Tabananaman can't get anything out of it more than a bit of a jump scare for Cobb. However, he's going to be surviving. Pink goes down in the meantime. Blue still vibing on the very corner, not able to find any way in because Cobb just walling him out, and Tab, we thought that he was going to be in danger, but he's just chilling right now.
Oh no, Tab missed a big opportunity. He could have cut Cobb's only way out here, but he decides to go for more of a safe play to just maintain his land and just not going aggressively for Cobb here.
He's got so much space to work with. Cobb is just running out. He's going to be able to find his way in. No encircling himself quite yet, but this blue is just taking up so much of Cobb's space.
Spider keeps going on in the chat about you.
Look, I'm here focusing. Oh no, Cobb! Oh, he gets just by it, but look at the lane. He's got nowhere to go. Can he still
he dies!
No, he can't!
He dies to his own tail. The space was too tight between those two. And the random dies!
There it is! There it is!
Giving Tab a 2-point lead in this game. Oh, and immediately another win game, back to back, pick jousting.
That is so big. Tabananaman going to be able to take 2 stars on that game off of the lead that Cobb has built. He might even be in the lead right now, and it looks like he is 1 star ahead.
He's,
But
yeah,
Cobb immediately in a bit of a confrontation with the non here, going to be able to get the regen though, going to be able to
yeah.
stay alive.
Yeah, Cobb didn't get too many hits, but he got the regen. Tab got hit by the same random one, so he's lower in health currently than Cobb, and he has a random close to him. Charlie is going at Tabananaman. They're fighting it off. Will Tab win? He loses to random,
Oh no!
losing his lead right off the bat, right in the next round. Holy.
He was gifted the world, and the world said, "I'm sorry, sir. This is not for you." Tabananaman takes the lead, loses it, and Cobb, the resilience and the tenacity to fight back from that disappointing performance. It's beautiful right now, going directly into a game of animal slaughter. We'll see who's able to do it. And immediately, Cobb looks like he is just here to dominate and take this game.
They're pretty close right now. Tab is like slightly ahead. Animal Slaughter. Cobb is good at almost all of the games, but out of all of them, Animal Slaughter, compared to all other top players, is probably not his strongest here. So, and it's shown off
Yeah,
with Tab being like only few points like behind or like slightly ahead. Like it's a very close score between those two right now.
it really has been neck and neck. The early parts of the game looked like Cobb was trying to run away with it, but Tabanan has been fighting back, even taking the lead at some point. However, it's not gonna be enough. The time does not favor him.
It was so close. Another game that might give one of the participants a swing they need if the other gets targeted. However, Cobb is known for being extremely good at campaigning here.
Yeah, Tab just needs a win here. I don't know how else to say it. He needs a win. Look, Cobb right now in the orange, and I believe Tab is in the light blue. I could be totally wrong on that call, so don't quote me on that. But Cobb with a huge lead right now. Orange just taking over the board. Tab and Animan trying to find anything, but Cobb so far ahead, nothing can be done.
He is too good at this one. Only lost to send me in the last tournament.
And then directly into a game of Jigsaw Rush. Tabananaman not too happy about this. He's going to need to have a performance and a half, though. Cobb so fast. Oh, my God.
No,
slow down, man.
Tab had a very good run, though. But when you go in Jigsaw against Cobb, you just...
Bro.
Yes.
That was so sick. How fast? That was 2 seconds or that was crazy.
That
Cobb
was
just
definitely sub 3, but
that was insane. Beautiful performance, and the score discrepancy only gets higher. Tabananaman
so many swing games that Tab can use to come back.
He needs to find something here.
Only 2 rounds left before start lead for Cobb. He needs something here.
Tabananaman getting aggressive. I like this play a lot.
Oh, but the random...
Is there any block? No, Cobb. Cobb takes everything, and here it comes. He's trying to go all around. Tab needs to block him off. He can't get the block off, Cobb. Oh my God.
I think it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Cobb might find a way here. No. Cobb takes
the block off.
Yeah.
Bro, Cobb is absolutely monstrous on these swing games. Just going all the way around, a trip around heaven. He gets one slide. He says, I can have more. And then he just takes more. And suddenly Tab is in a terrible position. Yes. I think 1 game left after this, and it's looking
last game. 5-star lead from Cobb, which would have been already enough in any other tournament, but we know that there is still Avalanche and Frozen Floor both in play that can grant Tabananaman what he needs. Let's see if he'll get it.
All right, here we go. Oh,
they get banned game.
Okay.
Which might be good for Tab because we will requeue and get more randoms in the lobby.
I actually don't like this. I actually don't like this for Tab because the randoms in this game were pretty good and they were very consistent in staying. And so now you might get into a lobby where the randoms might leave, the players might be worse, and suddenly you're just in a world of hurt.
That is also true, but you never know with those. Randoms are just such a random factor
That's
in those
true,
games.
true, true.
Uh,
Here we go. One game
last
left.
round, yes.
And Tabananaman has his head in his hands. He is looking up to the sky, hoping to whatever party games god, whatever cycle theory is out there, that he can get one of those games that will ensure him at least a chance to take victory.
Mm-hmm. He do need to get an exactly 6-star lead though. This one is banned. One of the first fire leapers of the day.
Getting and making people even more terrified. The tension keeps mounting.
Oh, apparently I died. Okay, yes.
All right, here we
Okay,
go. What's
let's see it.
the game gonna be?
Big
Oh,
fishing.
pig fishing. The anticlimactic end to an exciting bout. It's going to be Cobb taking 2-0 over Tab. Tab had a performance and he had opportunities, but unfortunately he could not capitalize on any of them. Cobb, too consistent and too good.
Yeah, good performance for Tab and had a very good chance at the start of the game too with that super ship, but unfortunately for him, all of the other swing games didn't go as well as that one. So Cobb takes another win back to back and making it to the semifinals against 3, which will be
Very nice. That's going to be a match and a half.
that
Yeah.
will be an exciting game.
Either way, we're going to have to move down to our lower side of the bracket here after this game. We're looking at either Isaac and Ill or Kenneth and Itamar. Both
Yeah.
matches are going to be there. I wouldn't say that there's any, dominant favorites. It's going to be very close, I think, with all of those games.
It would be. Especially Inamar and Ken. Wanna really see how this will go. Wanna see more of Inamar. And haven't seen Kenneth in 1v1s too much recently. So okay.
All right.
That
GG's to
yeah.
both competitors. Good
Wraps up
games to
game two.
everybody.
Very good game. Good quarterfinals so far. I forgot what I was supposed to say here. I have to end this best of 5. It was best of 3.
Best of 5, best of 5.
guys, it's time to end the best of 5. Okay. Who will be playing next? Let me check that. Who is available? My voice is already struggling. We're only halfway through. Hate
Do you
to
not
see
have
it.
a glass of water beside you? Come on now.
I've been drinking so much water.
Gotta moisturize your throat, my guy.
Trying. Okay. I can just ping everyone.
That's true. Just drink.
You know. Itamar and Ken.
Both players are ready to go.
I just pinged all 4 from the lower bracket to ask
Very nice.
who can play right now. Ken says he's ready. Let's see. Kenneth versus Sidamar right now.
That'll be an exciting fight.
See. Streamer, please could you move the score thing to the right or at the top of the screen?
You're getting your chat blocked out right now.
Why is in the middle not like looking good? It's just on the right of the screen is it's the chat box, and on the top I don't know. I can move it.
You just put it to the left, maybe.
Oh, it's blocking the in-game chat. Oh, okay. I can move it up a little bit. I want to
Maybe
see.
just bring it to the top of the screen, maybe.
Yeah, I can move it to the top. Give me a second.
It might block out some information about like how the round, how much time is left in the round, though.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Maybe just put it like in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. No, not the middle. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sand. I forgot about the chat. Well, the scoreboard was like very small at the start of the day, so because of the big names, it increases. So let's see. Does this look good? Maybe a bit higher. I just like fully on the top of the screen like that. It would block off the timer, but it doesn't matter. It's not gonna show up for most of them anyway, so I can tell what's happening. Is it frozen? I tapped out of the game. I'm just changing the position of scoreboard. Hello, Corty. Oh no, I'm here. Look. Hold on. Is it possible to make it smaller? No. I think it's pretty good size right now, but if it's on the top, if it's okay for you on the top of the screen, we can continue like that. We can keep it that way for the next ones as well. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I'm sorry if I didn't read your chat messages. Just a lot of things going on. If anything, you can just DM me. I'll probably be able to see it more quicker. Who knows? Okay. Let me just do a few things very quickly. We can start the next game, which will be... I don't know yet.
We're seeing, waiting, hoping our
Okay.
competitors are finding their way in here.
Apparently Isaac and IL will be playing next. Okay. I'll update the scoreboard really quickly. Oh, finally unfrozen. Isaac playing in his very first 1v1 tournament. And he has never been in any of them before. Only the 3v3 wins grind, and that's it. And
Very exciting.
He's going up against like probably one of the best players currently, so he would need some very good performance to start off.
Yeah.
In
I
order
want
to
to kick
move.
Cobb.
Yeah. Also need to do this thing. Need to save the replay.
Gotta save the replay, boys.
Mm-hmm. Very quickly. Didn't had like I don't know any games in quarterfinals that went to game 3 yet, but means less job for me when retiming them.
Yes, sir.
Games are still pretty exciting, so
the spreadsheet is going to be a whole lot easier for dear old Alice 31. However, the games still remain as rambunctious as ever. Looking to get into our next one, it's going to be Isaac versus IL. Now, Isaac is he's certainly a player. He's one of the players of all time. That is something I know about him. IL, though, in his first game, pretty good performance, pretty impressive, looked pretty strong. We're going to see how Isaac is going to be able to stack up to him.
yeah, it will be interesting to see. I'm excited to see how well Isaac will do. Actually, I remembered something. He did play in one of the tournaments before. It was the second 2v2. He was in a team with Levy. And
how did that team go for him?
Actually, I remember it because like they played against me and Faye in the first round, and we beat them. So
brutal.
They did win against I think one or two teams in the losers bracket, but then I think lost to Cobb's team, if I remember it correctly. It was either Cobb or someone else. like to think I'm better now than I was back then. You probably are with all that practice, so
Bold words from Isaac here.
yeah. It was exactly a year ago. We played at the late December, like our match against Isaac, so
You'd
let's
love
see.
to see the confidence. However, the question is that confidence misplaced or is it well founded? Because up against a player like IL has kind of been on the globe. We'll see though. It's been a while since he's played. So is there going to be any rust by standing there waiting for his game to happen? Has he been practicing? Has he been warming up? Is he ready? Is he ready to go? These are kind of big questions that you have to ask yourself.
I always definitely had a lot of practice. He is one of the most consistent grinders at the moment. He recently hit a new milestone of 4,000 wins.
Hey.
But so was Isaac. Isaac's been not like in the past like week or two, but before, like right after the free started and all the way up to like mid-December, he's been playing a lot, reaching almost 4,000 as well. So
both players strong, both players very capable of taking the win. The question is, which player is going to be able to close it out against the other in a competitive tournament? The stakes are different.
yeah.
The stakes are changed. And suddenly you're in a lot more stress than you were just casually grinding against nons who can't even, compete against anything that you do.
Yeah, my bad, Isaac. He says free is still ongoing. What do you mean? Yeah, it's still going. You still need to keep grinding for a team, Isaac. That's
It's true. That's true. That's true.
will never end. Okay, let's begin. That's not how you spell. How you spell words?
Words can be difficult, but luckily for us, not a whole lot of words are going to have to be typed because we are just about ready to jump into the game. Both players giving their yes, sir, and we should be hopping in just any second now.
Yeah. Bro. I'm messing up everything. Oh. There we go.
And here we are. Isaac versus IL. Now, the biggest question, that I will say this again, is whether our dear friend Lon Moore is going to rear his ugly head one more time.
Nope. Oh, that's a start. That's a start for IL, who's been grinding this one as well a lot.
Brutal start.
And
oh my god,
what
the fuck?
Finishing even before, even faster than Cobb in the previous game.
What was that? I quite literally blinked and he was already up to 8. Are you kidding me?
Yep, that's the game that you can miss by simply blinking.
Jesus.
That's what you said.
My god. I mean, I said blink and you'll miss it. I didn't mean that literally. Holy. IL, what a start for him. Isaac is just shook.
He quite literally killed 2 randoms with that finish. Look at this.
That was absurd.
Let's see. Oh, there's
chicken ring.
Yeah.
Starting off strong. IL going to be in the lead here, but this is when the slowness happens. The question is, how are they going to perform when the speed gets a little bit faster?
Well, both of them got that cat. They're very close to each other. Isaac passes IL for a second, but didn't manage to do a very good movement to keep his lead.
Yeah.
Still right behind.
Keeping leads is so important in this game because of the way that bumping works. There is collision, and passing other players can be really hard when they're on the optimal line.
That is true. IL seems to be quite ahead. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I bumped Isaac accidentally.
Isaac might have missed a ring.
Yeah, he missed right at the end.
And that is going to be tragic. IL once again takes another win. That's going to be 2 stars in the lead, and IL is just playing so well right now.
Isaac was right behind for most of that course, though. That wasn't, if it wasn't for that one mistake, maybe it would have been different. IL. Oh, wait.
Oh, IL, look at how aggressive he's being. Oh my god, it's absolute. Oh, IL, he's got all the land. He's got everything.
He's got a lot of land, but
yeah.
Isaac is getting a lot of land as well. Like,
No, he might even miss second because of how much land Tiz has. But man, IL, what a God! This guy is something else right now. What is going on?
he's going for that back-to-back mini tournament win, I suppose.
Yeah, this is
I think Isaac
Isaac.
should still get second here. He should
Yeah,
have enough over the random, but never know.
he's gonna keep his second, but I mean that's kind of just a small consolidation prize at the end of the day. He's still gonna be 3 stars down after 3 games. He has not been able to win a single game. He's not being able to even get a star advantage in a single game. IL has just been too good.
Well, still 5 more rounds to go, and give me Avalanche. And that is what can decide the whole game here. Will the gods of party games hear Isaac's prayers here? We'll see. Okay, we can all just die.
Die, you gremlins. Here
Okay.
we are.
Round 4. There it is.
It's Slumber.
Love to see
We
it.
thought we could escape. We thought we could escape, but nope. It is back. Maybe not first, but is still certainly here. The question is, how is Isaac going to perform? Starting off early. IL is going to take an early lead, but it's going to be very close. Isaac is still very close. Oh, but they could be meeting right here. IL trying to take any grass away he can. Isaac managing to dodge the attempts of the attack, but there comes the rando actually. Going to be blocking Isaac's path, forcing him to change his route, but he is still going to find a lot of grass. He is behind that rando though, and it's going to punish him. But even still, he manages to take the lead, but IL is close behind. He cannot rest, not even for a second.
That random was stealing a lot of grass from Isaac, but right at the end, he gave Isaac a bit of the boost, keeping him in the lead. For a while at least. IL is very close behind.
That's the question. Can Isaac maintain it just for a little bit longer as the game starts winding down, as the seconds start ticking down? It finds harder and harder to find more meaningful amounts of grass, and Isaac is going to be able to take it. The lead he built up early is going to pay off for him late, and we jump into a game of pig fishing with Isaac only 2 stars behind.
Yeah, and having slightly better spawn than IL, but IL, the current record holder, will be very tough to beat here.
Yeah, and he's on a good cycle too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a cycle and a half.
Isaac has been getting very good scores in pig fishing as well, if I remember correctly. He got like over 40 a few times. But they're going for the exact same cycle with IL, and IL is barely managing to snatch Isaac's pigs, maintaining the pretty confident lead right now.
Isaac just needs to find a way to break the cycle, but he hasn't been able to do it consistently or efficiently. IL just making no mistakes, getting every single pig. And look, he's pre-throwing that fishing rod. He knows that a pig is going to be there right before the fishing rod lands. That is the definition of confidence.
Sure is. Once you play it enough, you just know when they're gonna land, when to hit them. And IL definitely has the skill and experience to do that stuff. Increasing his lead by like an insane amount of points right now. Not looking good for Isaac.
Isaac, he had a comeback. There was something there that he could have had. There was a little bit of hope, but IL just shuts it down. 3 stars back in the lead, and with the games trickling down, Isaac needs to find something here, and he's gonna need to start here with shooting range.
IL gets the first skeleton, gets the second skeleton.
God damn.
Oh, Isaac took the TNT though. Isaac took the TNT and he already used all of it.
Oh, IL misses first? Isaac? Hold on.
Isaac caught like all the goldens right after that start, but IL was just so far in the lead that he could have just finished with default zombies and skeletons, and that's what he did.
The double skeleton snipe is just so brutal.
Yeah. It's worth so much. Let's see how high ground goes with only 2 randoms here.
Exactly. This could be big if Isaac manages to get something. Not a good start, though.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
currently
IL.
maintaining the high ground, but he gets punched off by randoms, which actually helps him keep Isaac off.
Dude, IEL is playing like a man possessed. Isaac can't do anything against him. What's going on? Look at him. He's trying to go back up again, but nope. IEL says, nope, right back down the ground. You don't belong on this hill because, sir, this is my hill. This is my hill. You don't belong here. IL finally gets hit off, but Isaac immediately sniped by the Nons. He could have actually had some good hill time, but immediately the Nons just say no. IL trying to find his way up onto the hill. It'll be very easy for him. Oh, he wins the duel as well. I mean, what can you even say?
I think at this point, Isaac just needs to make sure that IL doesn't get second or above that, because he's too far behind, but he
Yeah.
doesn't have the time for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one more game left,
Yes.
and it looks almost insurmountable. He's going to need a lucky game plus an amazing performance to even think about a tie.
Yes. And this one game must be Frozen 4 or Avalanche. Yes, he's currently exactly 6 points behind. Yes.
Question is, what are we going to see? What are the cards going to come down as? What are we going to look at? And it's going to be a banned game. Wow,
Yeah.
that is hilarious.
Let's just pick you. Like waiting for this one.
Jumping into a new game. Looking for that last game. Isaac hoping. Look at him. He's got the focus in his eyes. He needs it. He needs it. But will he get it?
Repeat.
Oh, no. It'll just be another repeat. Once again, the party games gods have been just absolutely demolishing us right now.
Still waiting for this last round, which might turn this whole game around. And it will not. It's minecart racing.
He wanted to turn his game around, but instead he got minecart racing. And now he might be able to take a moral victory.
Yeah.
He is actually ahead right now.
Always good to win last round, even if you're losing, to keep the morale up.
IL.
Oh, they're very close.
He's hit.
Yeah.
Has he hit max? Yeah, no, he hit max.
Yeah, both with max, and Isaac only 10 blocks behind.
That's brutal.
Very unfortunate for him, but still, overall good performance. And the game one is over with IL winning it.
And man, I mean, after that game number one, you start to wonder, like, is there anybody in this competition that can stop that man? I mean, that might have been the most dominant performance I've seen all day. Not based purely on numbers or stats, but just the way IL was playing, the way he's just hitting everything. Isaac felt like he was just so far behind on everything that he was doing.
It's really hard to match with IL, who's been definitely one of the better players out of the newer community members. So hard to match that force.
Exactly. So. No big luck swing games, though. None of our double points games have come into effect quite yet, though.
Yeah, it had a chance in the Cobb and Tab game, but...
There's a chance. The question is, can he turn that chance into something more than just a chance? Can he turn it into some actual points? But with a game like Trampolino, you start to think, maybe.
Maybe. Let's see. We'll get better RNG of the start. Isaac seems to be slightly ahead, with IL not even being on the board. Catching up Isaac. Only right now.
Oh no, there he is. IL gets there.
And IL get the boost and plus 10. Oh, Isaac blocks another boost from IL, keeping the lead not as big right now. Both of them having pretty much exactly the same points. It will come down to who will get the last few points first, and it will be IL winning the first round again. Oh, this.
Oh God, not again.
Uh-oh. Don't blink.
Jigsaw Rush, ladies and gentlemen. And IEL, look at the score.
Just
I mean, just look at the score. Just look at the score. You don't even need to look at the man.
so
Just look at the number. All right,
so
that
fucking fast.
absurd. It's absurd. It's actually absurd how quick he is. And Isaac, it's just one of those games that you just have to throw your hands in the air. Says, okay, fine, take your stars.
Fine, you take them all. Yeah, endless belief.
Here we go. Now this could be something if Isaac can keep his nerve, hold his tempo, and keep himself alive into the late game. He could actually he can make something happen here. Question is, how will IL fare in a longer game like this when all the games seem to have been pretty short, pretty action packed? In a game like this, where it's going to be slower, where you need to slow down the pace, where you need to think about where you're going tactically, how is he going to fare here?
Will be a pretty long start in this game. Similar to Avalanche, with not that much happening other than just participants doing the bare minimum to survive and not lose a lot of points. But in the end game, this is when the all interesting stuff begins.
Nons dropped in left and right early. Only one remains. Isaac and IL still playing very nicely. It's a little bit hard to tell which side is doing better right now. I'd like to lean slightly towards Isaac, but IL does have a lot of space to work with. As the anvils keep falling, though, we will get a clearer picture on who has made the correct decisions on where they wanted to go.
Yeah, all of the randoms are eliminated now, so just between those two. No unexpected like big differences in this game, which sometimes happens. Sometimes randoms survive up until the end and mess everything up for participants, but this is not the time. This is not the game. And IL seems to have way more land right now than Isaac. Although map is shrinking rapidly fast, leaving players with almost no choices on where to go. IL is actually losing all of his land, and Isaac getting a bit unlucky and hit by the anvil as if
it was just the double anvil that got him there. You saw that he jumped to the next one, but the anvil was already falling, and so to survive that, he would need to make that move so quickly.
Yeah, as he was jumping on the block, he got hit.
All right, both players very tied here. Isaac slightly ahead, but IL trying to turn that lead into nil. There is very little to speak of. Isaac, though, finally getting a bit of a consistency. IL, though, trying to fight for it. It's literally neck and neck. Isaac, just with the slightest margin, a millisecond ahead right now.
IL is currently ahead. He's getting to the next block a bit faster.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
He's one block ahead now.
It.
Can Isaac catch up? Can Isaac catch up at the end? Still only one block. One choke from IL.
He missed one. He messed up. Isaac messed up. And yep, there it is.
Another victory for IL.
God. Isaac is definitely playing a lot better in this game as compared to the last one. But playing a little bit better against somebody like IL, that's just not enough. That's just not enough. And you are just bleeding stars right now. Isaac has got to find either a lucky draw, a lucky game, or some power inside of himself that he hasn't unlocked yet. Because right now, God, IL is playing so good.
Yeah, this might be the game. This might be the game that will start the either epic comeback or start defeat.
Cement.
Yeah.
Cement the victory.
Yeah.
We'll see though. IL is going to be in the brown, and Isaac is going to be in the brown. And IL is in the pink. Isaac is in the brown.
Mm-hmm. Isaac is kind of slightly ahead. Never mind.
It's very close here. Oh, Isaac is actually just bleeding right now. And with 3 seconds left, he's got to find some kind of crazy comeback here, and it's not going to be there. Gets beaten out by a non-even just to, add salt to the wound. And suddenly it is looking it has gone from an impossible comeback to a wrap it up comeback. Call it off. It's all over.
It's not over until it's over with the party games tournaments. We haven't seen any epic comebacks yet, but maybe this is the game. Maybe this is the game where it happens.
It's looking brutal. IL.
I was
Very-
ahead in dive as well right now. Could he get like 21 points and completely finish Isaac off? Isaac
he's just straight. Yeah, he's just straight ahead right now.
exactly 1 point ahead. I don't know if Isaac just missed one or if I'll just hitting every jump he has.
I think IL's just being so efficient. I haven't seen any of them miss, but IL's just so efficient and so fast that he's not only he not only has the lead, but he's expanding on that lead.
Insane. Would have guessed this. This is the game where someone will get a lead like that. And he
Looks
gets
like that's all she
21. He got the 21. Oh,
God,
damn.
hits 21.
Oh my.
Oh wait, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. There could be, as much as this is a Christmas themed tournament, we could be playing with fire because Isaac has an opportunity, and with all the nods here, I mean, this could be Isaac's best chance to get himself back in this game.
Yeah, all Reynolds are alive. 5 of them here. All of them looking pretty confident in what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. This is huge. The randoms are surviving. Oh, maybe not the blue guy. Oh no, manages to get there.
Yes.
He's trying his best though.
Yeah, he's the one playing with the fire here.
Oh no, he hasn't found his sprint button yet, so he has to just walk over. Can he get there? Oh no, sniped by the snowball. Tragedy. Maybe he'll find the sprint key next time.
Maybe not a good sign for Isaac here. He has an opportunity to shrink IL's 7-point lead to just merely 1 before the last round.
The more nons that die, the more times that IL can be seen grinning, because it's just looking rougher and rougher. However, the PvP starts now, and suddenly we are in action territory. Isaac gets hit out. IL is hit out. IL is out, but he gets taken down, and Isaac is ahead, but it's just by 2. That 2 stars, that's nice. You like to see it, but it's just not what you want, because Isaac is so far behind right now that it just doesn't even look close.
Yes, Isaac managed to get some points here, but it only would have been enough if the next game was Frozen Floor, which we yet to see in the tournament today, but
it's a GG's. It is a GG's.
Yeah, absolutely amazing performance from IL. And
IL, yeah, just looking so unbelievably good. Isaac wasn't even playing that bad, all things considered. Kind of just a cat in the middle of a steamroller's world. And he gets absolutely run over, turned into concrete. And IL, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yes. Let's see if Isaac can get one last win before he leaves the tournament. And he does not.
Nope.
No.
IL. Yeah.
Not a single bombardment that made it to the death wave so far today. What was going on with
editors?
Yeah, really good game.
IL has found himself in a position in the semi-finals in the best of 5 section of the tournament. Isaac, a valiant performance, but his first game means his first loss. He is knocked.
Unfortunately, but then again, he was going against a very, very good player, so...
Absolutely. You cannot dog Isaac at all. But look, the match was exciting. The match was fun, but we still have one more match in our semifinals to get through in our round 2 pools before we can get to our before we can finally get to those best of 5s in those semifinals, and that is going to be Kenneth versus Idamar.
Yes. the last semi-final participant, the last person in top 4 will be decided in this match. Let me just save the replace, and I wanna like take a small break before the next game here. So I need to get more water. I just ran out of it.
We thank our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. This party games tournament is sponsored by Jiffy Lube. Jiffy Lube.
Yeah.
Lube up your shit, and it'll be pretty good. Thanks Jiffy Lube for sponsoring this tournament. Al's back to you.
Yeah, nah. Our real sponsor here is hhanes. Everyone go check out his
sponsor. Hold on now.
Not a sponsor, but a very cool caster who's been. Well, I'm really glad that casting today's tournament with me. So
Yeah,
everyone
I'm
go
having
check
a
it
good
out.
time. It's been fun. There's still so much more party games left to play, and I am still very much ready to watch it and cast it.
Me too. I just need a very quick break, but before I do that, I want to say, everyone go and follow hhanes channel on Twitch. Sheep with the capital HOO3.
You can find me there.
Yeah, you can plug yourself here.
I stream almost every day, if not every day, or at least until the winter break is over. I'll be streaming at least every day, trying my best to just do my thing. If you fuck with me, then you fuck with me, and if you don't, then don't watch me. And that's kind of the joy of it, ain't it? The power of the consumer choice. But look, ladies and gentlemen, Owls31 is gone right now. He's currently getting himself some water. He's been his throat has been just absolutely demolished. I have had enough training to survive, at least for a little bit. My throat can take it after me beating on it for so long streaming. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, Owls31, he's done such a great job with this thing. I mean, but you could say that for every tournament. It feels like every single party games tournament Owls31 puts on, they just get better. The production gets better. The tournament gets better. The players get better. Everything just improves. You know, Owls31 just kind of the epicenter of this entire community. You have to give love and support to the man who's made it all possible. I love Owls31. That couldn't be more true, you know. People claim that they love Monkey City, and you know, I love Monkey City. We all love Monkey City, but the real person that we should be loving is Owls31. What a guy, what a guy. Where's the sheep party game stream? I used to play party games. You missed the party games arc. It was my chatters refer to it as like one of the best arcs of my entire career. But like when I first got into party games, like I think 2 years ago, before I was even invited to the party game server, before I was even part of this community, I was just playing party games by myself, mostly because it was the only game that I was consistently better than my chat in. So I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna keep playing this game, and then I just played it, and then everything happened, and then I joined the community, and then I teamed with Cheetah, and then you know, here I am. What a fucking journey it is, baby. What a journey it is. I'm actually going to take a drink of water as well because my throat is starting to not so much sore, but dry. Look, but you know, let's take a gander at these next couple of games because we have one semifinals matchup already confirmed: Cobb versus VeryLonelyTree, and both competitors currently in chat. I'm sure very, very stressed about their upcoming game, preparing, making sure that they're ready to go up against each other. Two of some of the best, but on the lower bracket side, IL has marked his ticket into the semifinals, and now we have one more match to determine who's going to go forward, Kenneth or Itamar. Itamar already played once today against Daniels in a very close match, but just manages to squeak out that victory over Daniez. The question is, can Kenneth bring something that we haven't seen before? Itamar looking okay. The question is, can Kenneth look better? An even bigger question, are we going to get some more of those swing games? Are we going to get maybe a frozen floor? We haven't seen a frozen floor today. So I'm interested to see what kind of exciting games that we're going to have coming up here.
Yeah, me too. I'm back, by the way.
Absolutely.
Uh, very exciting last quarterfinal, probably the most exciting for me at least. And right after that, we will have a very close semifinals and finals. So this is where the tournament
Exactly.
becomes really exciting here. So
This could be a very close match. One of these matches that could very likely go to game number 3. The question is, will the party games God's favorite, will Cycle Theory grant us with some of those exciting games that we've been waiting to see all tournament?
will we see Frozen Floor finally?
Will we see Frozen Floor? That is the big question.
It like it should happen at one point. Like we've been going for 3 hours already and still no Frozen Floor.
Luck decides. All right, this is very much a thing. We should see it. All right, look. If party games was completely random, then we should see Frozen Floor any second now. All right, any game now. We're just waiting for it to happen. However, it seems that randomness is not giving us the perfect normal distribution that we would like to see on our games.
Yeah, the like I know cycle of games in party games could be like very brutal sometimes. I remember when I started doing top scores for the first time, I wanted to grab an image of each game, and we didn't have the world download yet. And I got all of the images really quickly, but I've been queuing for Jungle Jump for 4 hours straight without getting it a single time. So
I remember when I was practicing for the 2v2 tournament. I was trying to I think I was trying to practice Jungle Jump because there wasn't like a custom map to practice it on like there was Jigsaw. So I'm just playing, waiting for Jungle Jump, and I just would not get it at all.
I mean, you could do this in single player world now.
Yeah, rebuild the Jungle Jump. I didn't have access, and I didn't really want to go through all that effort. But
We have in the info channel the world downloads for both 1.8 and 1.19, 16 I mean,
yeah,
but yeah, it's like I know Jungle Jump is purely like I don't know purely practice at this point.
yes, sir. Look,
just like with
talk to
a
me
lot of
about
parkours.
talk to me about our competitors coming up here. How are they doing? Are we getting towards this game that
Yes,
everybody is just so excited for?
they both just confirmed that they can play. But hold on, did I save the replay? I did. Just want to make sure before starting a new one. They both ready. I'm excited. That, like I said, I'm excited to see Ken again. I don't think he played in a 1v1 tournaments, like or in 1v1 categories since the last big tournament. Like, yeah, he hasn't been in the Halloween one, and he was doing wins grind in 3v3. So I'm excited to see Ken here. Had a very
Competitive match.
yeah, he had a very good performance in the big 1v1. So and he has improved a lot since then. So we'll see. I think he might be like a little bit of a dark horse in this tournament overall because he might be like one. Like I think I was talking about it on one of my recent streams, and I was like, I think that IL and Ken are probably two the best new gen players, like players of the like new fresh blood of the party gamers, and their match might happen in the semifinals today, and we'll see who will come out victorious.
Yeah, Ken was always one of those players that just impressed me. He just came out of the gate swinging. He just improved so quickly. And now, I mean, coming up against a player like Itamar, I mean, it's going to be a worthy first test. If he can get past Itamar, then he has to go against IL, who has been on a fire this entire tournament, and he's going to
Mhm.
see if he can quench that flame. But right now, let's focus on the task at hand, which is Itamar, who is still involved, still powerful, still strong, still in the way of Kenneth reaching his semifinals dreams.
Yeah, will be a very close and exciting games from now on. So let's see how they all play out. Uh, just quick reminder: still best of three, the last best of three of the day. Oh, Itamar's head hurts. Sorry, Itamar.
That is always that always sucks. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You wish both competitors would be at 100% to play these games, but sometimes sometimes it is not permitted.
Yeah. It's like it's always the case with tournament games. You can never be in your like best shape for them. You always have like some sort of like, I don't know, uncertainties, some sort of like things that get in your way. So you can never be in your
Absolutely.
prime for those games. So
And as somebody who may have played who may have played more tournament games than maybe anybody, hearing it from, the mouth of the from the mouth of the gospel, really.
yeah, the only person who played more than me is Cheetah, obviously, because he just made it further into the first two, and I got eliminated the in the first round both times.
Cheetah's just a different animal, okay? He's out, he's out in the real world now. I don't know, like having sex and stuff. He's great.
He will come back one day. Maybe
And just
maybe for
destroy us all. God.
maybe for fifth back-to-back win in the tournaments, or maybe for his first ever loss in the competitive match. We'll see.
I actually hope he loses because like he hasn't been he hasn't been in the community, and I don't want that to be like rewarded. All right, I want him to be punished for not, like he needs to be with us and in the community and grinding and talking. Okay, I don't want to reward him for being away. Okay.
I see. Well, maybe the lack of practice that he's been having will bite him in the ass, but very hard to beat this guy. I
We
can
can only
tell it
hope.
from experience.
Yeah, yeah. But look, all right. Both players in the party looking to get ourselves into this next game. It's more than exciting. It's exhilarating to see both these players getting ready to go up against each other in these matches. We'll
Yeah.
see who has the tenacity to take this one though. First game starting off in just a few moments.
Yes, and we are queuing right in the first game. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Getting excited. Looking for some of those games that we haven't quite seen yet. Frozen Floor being the main culprit of this.
It might have been the only game we haven't queued so far, I think. Starting off with
And
a little bit
big
of
official
chill
start.
game. Yeah.
It's going to be definitely a slower start than we've had in other games. Not like the jigsaw rushes of the past.
Ken having a better spawn, though Idamar is not having like the worst one. Having like both of them very close to the middle, and being on pretty much same cycle, stealing each other's picks, and not getting too many of them right now.
Kenneth is actually slightly better. You can see his rod is coming out just a little bit faster than Idamar's. And Idamar is going to be off that cycle. Actually going to get on a second cycle, and actually I'm perfectly on that second cycle. Oh no, he just misses the pig. Throws him off again, and Kenneth is just expanding that lead. His cycle control is so good. He knows when he's better, and he's just going to stick with that same cycle. He's going to force Idamar to kick him off that cycle before he makes a change.
The most significant change for the game, like, just goes in the background right now because all of the randoms just left and there's only one guy left. So,
Exactly.
means that not that many possibilities for a comeback will be for our participants.
Yeah, it's looking another dominant performance from Pigfishing. Pigfishing has been one of the most dominating games. It's not very close. People are winning big and they're losing big.
Yeah, it's just we haven't had a close pig fishing yet. But we might see it in the semifinals.
Jungle Jump is always exciting, and Kenneth with a slightly better start over Idamar, though. Going into that second part of the course, this is where big time can be made. Kenneth gaining all the more time. Idamar can't get any time on the stairs. Will Kenneth make a mistake? Absolutely not. He finishes it off very clean, no mistakes. That's a close to perfect run from Kenneth.
It was a fence start and almost. I don't think he did a single choke. He didn't get like stuck on any stairs or anything. Probably one of the best jungle jumps so far here.
Doesn't go for the 5 block, but maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
If someone pulls it off in the tournament, that will be insane
would be
in
legendary.
all
That'd be
ways.
fucking
In all
legendary.
ways. Uh,
All right, Trampolino. The question is, can I get to the top?
you pushed me off. Fuck.
Looking at the game though, Itamar is gonna get off to an early lead, 15 to Kenneth's 14 though. Kenneth keeping it close. Itamar, oh, big points. Kenneth, can he find anything? Can he find a booster? Something. Itamar though, 3 points needed. Kenneth on
Oh,
the same pace, but no, it's Itamar gonna
yeah.
be able to find the 3-star. He's gonna be able to
Can
take that win there.
can manage to steal a few yellow blocks from Idamar, preventing him from finishing for a few seconds, but Idamar found his way to solidify his win.
Absolutely. The question that we have to start asking now is in a game like Anvil Spleef, this game has been very slow so far. A lot of slow games, a lot of slow paces put on by both competitors. The question is, now that we're on this, can they keep their nerve? This game has been so painfully, so agonizingly slow, and Anvil Spleef is only serving to slow it down even more. Can they keep their nerve? Can they keep their focus? Itamar has a slight disadvantage. He's 1 star down as compared to Kenneth. The question is going to be, can Kenneth maintain that lead?
He needs to get as many points as possible to do that, since, like I said, all of the randoms are left. So if if he can like increase his lead before the last rounds, like Itamar just won't be able to catch up in this lobby.
Yeah,
So
it's these kind of situations where, like a 1 or 2 star difference is magnified. It makes it look so much bigger because there's no randoms to try and, muddle the scoreline. It is literally a straight 1v1. It is you and the other guy, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
yes, Ken seems to be not having too much land around him currently. Wait, will this be an issue for him before the end game even starts?
Kenneth, yeah, he's looking really good right now. Itamar, he needs to find his way to some more fertile land right now because it looks like all the water is drying up beneath him and the anvil's falling ever more closer.
Oh, Itamar is like taking a very risky decisions here. Oh,
He just barely survived that one. My God.
he's so
Itamar in a
confident. He's
lot
not
of
even
danger.
shifting. Look at him. He's so confident in himself.
Oh no. Kenneth could be in a lot of danger. He's got one escape plan. He's got. Oh no!
Oh,
He tries to get it. No, he can't do it. He tried to get
so
the anvil to
close.
bounce, but he could not get it done.
So close.
That's such a ballsy move, too. That is crazy.
Itamar had like one block better, but he jumped to
Yeah.
the another one that was about to disappear, but it was still enough to win. And once
With the
again,
fifth
tie up the
game
score.
underway, I mean, it's tied up. Fifth game underway, it's tied up. Kenneth, with the slight lead right now, we haven't seen a whole lot of comebacks going on in Workshop. Once you get ahead, you kind of just stay ahead. The question is, will there be any mistakes made by Kenneth, who's currently in the lead? He's the one in the driver's seat. All he has to do is keep driving that same pace, keep up that same mileage. The question is, will he crash into the wall? Doesn't look like it, though. It's going to be close.
Yeah,
Not close enough.
very quick shears at the end there from Kenneth. And
Very nice.
once again, Ken is in the lead by just one mere point.
Ooh, pig jousting. This could be big.
Yeah, could have been big if there were any randoms left. It's just those two.
I don't know. This could be big. I mean, if Kenneth takes this win, then he's gonna be 2 stars up, and suddenly, Itamar's in a world of hurt.
That is also true, and Itamar wins it.
No.
It's so close.
Wow.
And they get
Itamar
back game.
is not. Itamar is keeping it so close. I mean, every single time you think Kenneth is gonna take the advantage, nope. Itamar is just right back at him. That's wow. He's playing very impressive right now.
Sure is. Lab escape.
Lab escape. God, another one of these just skill 1v1 games. So brutal, so individually intensive. And we're going to see how both of these players fare here.
I will show my viewers in the meantime what a painful experience it is to play in 1.19 Lab Escape. But right now, Kenneth is slightly ahead of Inamar, but only,
Yeah.
just like this game, only like 1 point, like only one block. So one small
He looks
mistake
like
from
he's trying to
Ken,
extend it,
one small mistake from Ken, and Inamar is right behind him to snatch that victory.
See, now it's 2, now it's 3. Itamar has been making too many mistakes. Kenneth is too far ahead. Unless Kenneth makes a massive series of mistakes, he looks like he is going to solidify his lead once again. And with one game left, this game could come down to being a tie. This could be a tie.
This could be a tie. There is only one round left, and we will be switching lobbies, which means it will be fully refilled with randoms, ready to mess
New
up
randos.
both of the participants.
New randos, ladies and gentlemen. Now there is still Avalanche and Frozen Floor are still on the table, which means if we get any of those games, it will not be a tie.
Yes, but we also have games like Cannon Painting and Ho Ho Ho, which do not worth double points, but could still, like, destroy the tie. Basically, just get rid of it if someone gets a lead. Let's see what they will get. Oh, it's
There's
Avalanche
no tie.
finale!
There is no tie here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
You came for decisive results. We will give you decisive results. Avalanche is going to facilitate and make sure that one of these two players is going to walk away the victor.
oh, this is this is what we've been waiting for. This is the last round.
It literally just it comes down to this. It literally comes down to who plays better.
Ken does not believe in himself so far. How all of the randoms have died? That's
Yeah,
one again.
I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter, right? I mean, whoever does better in this game wins. It's
Yeah.
as simple as that.
Yes. Or rather, whoever gets more lucky when it comes to Avalanche, honestly.
The PvP will take, and then the snowballs will give. It literally, it comes down to who gets that decider, who is favored today.
Will any of them go for the dodge, or both of them will fight?
That's the IL exclusive right there. However, strategy's been ripped many times. We'll see though.
Yes.
PvP starts. One more round of safety. The hands get shaky. The palms get sweaty. The nerves start.
Oh, and the random died. It's just those
it
two.
is a 1v1.
It's just those two. And it's just up to RNG.
He's going for the dodge. Kenneth's going for
He
the
dodges!
Kenneth gets the dodge!
He manages to dodge. What? What a final. Holy shit.
Jeez, ladies and gentlemen. Kenneth just the strategy is so clinical. He bats Itamar away. He makes sure that Itamar cannot get even close to that wooden that wooden shield, and then he just forces him to go for the dodge. Kenneth was already preparing for the dodge. He already knows what's going to happen. Itamar has no idea though, and so now Itamar is out in the open, nothing to do. He has to hope and pray that God favors him. But it was Kenneth moving so beautifully, so direct, so purposeful in every single movement. That's just beautiful textbook stuff from him.
Yeah. Ken gets 24 stars, but not the usual ones that you expect, with 21 stars from Inamar, only 3-point lead, and with an intense finals. What a game!
One sets a high precedent, and going into game 2, I mean, you can't help but feel bad for Itamar. I mean, he was playing so well, keeping it so close. He had so many times that he could just let his mentality fail, but nothing phased him until that last game, and Avalanche just seals his fate.
Yeah. But that's the thing about party games, you just sometimes get unlucky, and you can't really do much about it. Especially with Avalanche in play, so...
Life is rough. Life is rough.
You should let me get 21 stars next game. Yeah. Itamar will have perfect 50k stars, apparently.
Oh. Ooh, the perfect 50k.
What am I doing? Maybe he will get it. Oh, we just get right into Volcano.
And his Volcano.
Yeah, we leave.
Okay. Party games. The randoms start flooding in, and after that brief pause, both competitors have to be ready because there is no turning back. We are en route for a collision course. Only 15 seconds to go before we see the very first game that will present itself in front of us.
We're back to 0. And back to see how close this game will be. And it's Spider Maze, which isn't
That's
banned.
rough. For the first game, though, I mean, luck, like a 100% luck-based game to start off, that's brutal.
And Idamar seems to have a very good spawn, like close to even the world record spawns. Where is Kenneth? What did he get?
Kenneth is nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Kenneth
nowhere
is
near it.
behind the random.
Yeah.
Might be
And yeah,
very...
the random. Oh no, the random. He makes a mistake.
Oh.
He goes the wrong way. Wait, Kenneth, he's gonna be able to get in before the random. Oh, what
that's
a lucky break for Kenneth. The random just does not know which way to go. God.
the luck returned for Kenneth. He got the bad spawn, but also he got a bad random in front of him. So Itamar still takes the first round. Yeah. What the hell? Let's see this game now. RPG 16. It's always a wild one. Both Ken and Itamar are fighting. Ken killing the random in the meantime, and dying right after it to Itamar, who dies to another random. That's what I've been talking about. Both Itamar and Ken right now on the slightly different sides fighting randoms. Both getting their one kill of those. In close proximity to each other, but still choose to fight the randoms over the other player. Which might be a better move, because the participants usually very hard to hit, and Kenneth gets the kill on Itamar while being on 1 health himself. Destroying all the nearby randoms as well. Itamar is just one kill behind. He's tying up. Just with milliseconds left, and they both tied it up. Man.
They tied it up. We're gonna need to go to executive review for that one.
Yeah, I will check the devs in a second. But right now we have Jigsaw Rush.
Yeah, right, and Jigsaw Rush happens. Blink of an eye game here. Who's gonna be faster? Itamar quick, but Kenneth. Oh no! He messes up at the very end. Kenneth had 8
Itamar
and he
wins.
was in the lead, but he messes up, and Itamar finishes just ahead. Kenneth, what a mistake! Oh no, he's gonna be behind a star because of that.
Oh,
you can't be making those kind of mistakes. He wants to finish it off in 2, but it looks like Itamar is fighting back.
You would need to check the damage they both dealt to each other in RPG, because they got the exact same kills and deaths. Oh, and Avalanche is coming up here as well.
So not only do we not know about the results that are happening, we don't know about the RPG results, you know. Centillionaire trying his best to figure out those, but right now we are on a big game. Avalanche, double points. Remember that.
Yeah, I will check the replay after the game ends, because it might not affect the overall result. Just 1 point, but still.
Absolutely. We're not quite sure yet. The scoreboard has been changed to reflect that, and right now Itamar is up by 2. The question is, after these rounds, after this warm-up, after the hype builds, who is going to be able to take that 2-star bonus? And with all these randoms, it's going to be a lot harder than just getting a nice hit. Kenneth is going to have a little bit more trouble batting away all these randoms. Question is, will he go for the dodge? Kenneth is still playing very safe. Itamar on the same page. The question is, who is going to go for the platform? Now, in the last time, I think Itamar was trying to go for the platform. He was trying to go for the fight, but he was batted away by Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth punched Itamar off and then decided to dodge right after that. Very good strat. And that's what he's doing right now as well. He's punching Itamar off and going for the dodge and loses! But Itamar doesn't place either!
Stars! Nobody gets stars! Nobody gets stars!
Oh,
what?
Gosh. Avalanche. Just do be like that. Just certified Avalanche moment for sure. Kenneth failing to dodge this time, but still not losing any points from this avalanche because Idemar was hit off by Kenneth once again and was too far to reach that slab and that safety he needed. What an insane game so far. If as well as unknown RPG 16 results. Can one of you please stop existing? While we have Fire Leapers, participants can have a little break. Think about what they can do.
Think about themselves right
Yeah.
now. Kenneth down by 2 stars, Inamar up by 2. Now, of course, the RPG 16 results still outstanding. However, who is going to be able to finish right now? Even if the results go in Inamar's direction, in Kenneth's direction, Inamar still wins. And with I believe 2 more games. Oh, high ground. That's rough.
No, we're only halfway done.
We're only halfway. Oh, I'm a fool.
Game 5 currently, so this game is just so brutal. They got Spider Maze, Avalanche, and High Ground. All the games that are usually banned.
Inamar actually going to be jumping off the side to get the reset. Both of them might actually just not even get points here. I think Kenneth is just trying to it is a scorched earth policy from Kenneth. Nobody gets points here. Inamar not even close to being on the leaderboard. The Nons have so much points right now. Inamar trying to get something going. But these Nons so far ahead, can he even get there? That's the question. Looks like it's not in Kenneth. Yeah, once again, Kenneth just stopping anything from happening. He's waiting until the next game. He doesn't want to mess with the randomness. He doesn't want to play with the randoms. He does not care. He says, get off island. Oh, he's on the leaderboard. Wait, hold on. He's on the leaderboard. Wait. Can the Nons do something about this? Kenneth is hoping. He's asking the Nons to get going, but he can't. Inamar gets a star, and Kenneth's strategy backfires tragically.
It's not looking good for Ken right now.
Ken is falling to pieces.
I know if you saw what was happening, but on the other side of the circle, the 2 randoms were just targeting each other the same way. One was just preventing the other guy from getting on the top. And the third random was just standing there, not touching anyone, just getting all of the points. This is a very unfortunate circumstance for Ken. He got worse spawn in Spider Maze. He got bad RNG with randoms in High Ground, and managed to fail the dodge in the. He didn't manage to succeed with the dodge in Avalanche. Not looking good for
Ken. 3 stars down.
Yeah,
he's just 3 stars down. But Ho-Ho could be the game that he needs to bring himself back into this.
Yeah. Kenneth? Well, what is going on with Inamar? Hold on. He just.
Oh no, Inamar, what happened?
He just kind of. Did he lag?
He might have tabbed out or something. But either way, Kenneth is going to take a big fat lead. Yeah, he's going to be able to take the win here. Inamar, maybe not even a second from him. Oh no. What happened?
Got me out. What?
Just a bit of a technical malfunction. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, this out of Minecraft.
Yeah, he just clicked badly and then he just got kicked out. That'll happen to you. It's sometimes it's just, it's a mistake that you make that you hate to make, that you never expect to make, but sometimes it just happens. And Kenneth is going to be able to take 2 stars back. Inamar still in the lead by 2, but that big lead has just been slashed down to 1.
Okay, we need 2 more rounds, I believe.
2 more rounds, and then we find out what happened during the RPG 16.
Wait, Inamar placed? Oh.
Yeah, no, he placed in 3rd, but...
I thought he was out of the leaderboard. Okay, I was not paying attention at the end there. So, yeah. Idamar
2 more
is
games.
1 star ahead with 2 more games and uncertain RPG results. We already
Nope.
played this
And that's
one.
a repeat.
Yeah. Ava-
Man,
Avalanche
Frozen
repeat.
Floor is just like hates being played today. What is happening?
Yeah. It's never gonna get played today.
This is brutal.
Look at how small this lobby is. Just one random. Oh, never mind. Well,
Here we
should
go.
not have spoken.
Animal slaughter.
Okay. Round 7. 1 star between them.
Here we go. The question remains. Here we go. Good start from Itamar. Kenneth fires right back, but Itamar with 9, but he's not going to be able to extend that lead for very
Oh,
much
Idamar hit
longer.
-50, which is not that critical yet, but still, he lost
Early
some.
game, you can come back from it. Early game, you can definitely
Yeah,
come back, but it gives Kenneth a little bit of space to work with. However, Itamar just takes that space and says, "What space? Hold on, you are not. You're not in the lead at all. I'm right here."
kind of manages to steal all of the animals around Idamar right after that and took back the lead. Can he maintain it though? Can he stay on the top of the leaderboard for now?
Yeah, Kenneth looking very, very strong, and he might. Oh, man, it takes one bad game. It literally ho changed the entire course of this match, and Kenneth has evened it up with one more game left to play, and then one more results left to give. It's gonna be a repeat. No more Spider Maze, boys. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
One more game after this, and we are looking at a result that is going to come. It might just be a tie. It might just be a tie.
they are currently tied with 1 game left. We've seen something similar before.
Jeez.
I really hope one of them gets Frozen Floor and gets a big lead, so the RPG
If
wouldn't
we,
matter.
if we get Frozen Floor, then we will have a winner.
Yes,
That is, if that's, oh
that
man.
is true.
All right, let's see what do we
It
get.
is
It's going to be
bombardment.
bombardment. It's going to be bombardment.
Oh boy. And Idamar going backwards in here once again.
Again, the classic owls. A bold strategy. Let's see if Kenneth can make it. The randoms might be a factor. They very rarely are in a game like Bombardment, a game that can go on for as long as Bombardment can. However, in this tournament, we haven't seen one of those long Bombardment runs yet. Everybody's been dying relatively quick, though.
Yeah, no
We'll
one
see what
has made it
happens.
to the death wave so far, so maybe we'll see it right now, finally.
As the game speeds up, Kenneth staying in the middle, going to be backing up. It's always good to be towards the back because running forward is always better than trying to go backwards. Kenneth, oh, he's already so far forward. He has to get some space. Itamar, though, the movement is actually pristine right now. Look at the way he's going. He doesn't even need to look at him because, oh, gets another dodge. Kenneth,
So
here
confident.
comes the death wave. Can he survive? Both of them will.
And Kenneth
Oh, and it's
wins.
Kenneth.
That means
Kenneth,
it's
the temporary winner. He is the temporary winner. The question is what happened during the RPG 16. It is all that is all that it comes down to. Who did better in the RPG 16?
the thing is, since Ken is 1 star behind, even if he lost, that means they tied the game and Ken still moves on. So
Exactly.
no
It
matter,
is just like a
yeah, it's only the matter of if Inamar gets one win here as well.
That's brutal. Itamar, he was playing so well in that last game, and then it was the critical mistake, the critical error, the ho-ho game that destroyed everything. It's one of those things that you can't help but feel bad for him because he was playing so well that entire game, outplaying Kenneth to the T, and then after that ho-ho, everything just went disastrously. GG's though to both competitors. Itamar amazingly played. Kenneth equally the same, and Kenneth will just barely squeak by into the next round to go up against a monster that is IL.
Yes, let us see what did they get in RPG. You will see what kind of process I'm going through retiming this game each time.
He's gonna have to load up the file, boys. He's loaded up.
Yeah. Yeah. I will. In the meantime, I will ask the remaining participants who wanna play next. Just to prepare, because it will take like 5 minutes or so, maybe 10.
Absolutely.
So
So right now is the perfect time to grab a snack, grab something to eat,
yeah.
sit down at your desk in 5 minutes time, stretch, go outside, maybe touch grass for a little bit. I'm not saying that you need to, but I'm saying it's always a possibility if you want to. I probably should grab a snack for myself. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, you can do that. I will just be doing this thing. It was at the
All
start of
right.
game too, so should not take too long, hopefully.
Right off to the races, boys.
Didn't think it will come down to this ever, but we need to do this just for the sake of clarity, for the sake of knowing the results, the actual results. Okay. Skip through spider maze. Was pretty fast. Okay. Should be here now. Count with me, chat. Help me. Okay, when does it start? It's 14 minutes in. Okay. Let's start with Kenneth. Where he at? Don't know exactly how much damage he dealt to everyone else. That's one. That's two. Three. He missed this one and then respawned. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. This must be very entertaining for you guys. I'm sorry, but we must do this. 11. 12. Oh, nice 180. Holy shit. I did not notice that during the game. 13. 14. 15. 16. 16. 16 for Ken. Now this is intense as fuck. Sure. Okay, I'll just put it here. 16. Okay. Let's see how much Idamar got. 16 is a very solid score. People usually don't get that much, so let's see if... I saw if they tied this one as well. It'd be funny. And right after we do that, we can move on to the semi-finals, finally. Cobb versus 3 and IL versus Ken. Okay, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Okay, let us see the mar. 1. 1. He hit this, yeah. 2, 3. Dies right after. Where the heck is he? Four. Nice lag. 5. 6. 7. 8. Nice hit. Holy. 9. 10. I have no idea how that hit, but oh gosh, where is he? Is he outside of my field? Oh fuck. Okay, I see him. And there is no one here. I think Ken takes this one. Game is almost over. No? $11. Oh, and double hit with 13. Holy. 14, wait, hold on. I might be wrong. No, just 14. Just 2 damage hits away from the die in this game, but what a close match. Holy shit. In every capacity. So that means Ken wins RPG as well. And winning by just 2 stars in the second game and by 3 in the first one.
Do we have a winner here?
Yeah, Ken won the RPG, so which means the Hypixel tiebreaker actually worked this time. Holy shit, who would have guessed?
All right. Either way, look. Do we have our competitors ready for our next match?
Yeah, it's Cobb and 3. Cobb and 3.
Hub and Tree.
Yeah. Let me prepare everything for it. So that means the Ken won 2-0. A very close 2-0. The closest game so far in the tournament. Very good performance from Inamar. With almost no experience in 1v1s before, but with insane amount of experience in party games overall. So
Absolutely.
let's see it. We now have Cobleemil versus VeryLonelyTree. Let me prepare the board and stuff like that. What are your predictions for the semifinals? What do you think will happen there? Ship?
For the semifinals, it's gonna be hard to say. I think that Cobb has been pretty good so far. He's played pretty well. But I think that what I saw early from Tree, I was really impressed with. So I think I'm gonna have to go with Tree here over Cobb.
Interesting. Interesting choice. What about IL and Ken?
I think IL takes that.
Just no hesitation there.
There's I mean, you can't. And the performance from IEL has been it's warranted that kind of reaction. I mean, come on.
we'll see. We'll see how it will go.
Let's
Ken
see.
did do very well against Itamar, although not as confident of the wins
Yeah.
that IL had against his opponents.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Reinvite me to the party.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm doing stuff. So the spreadsheets and make it more easier for send, and also updating the scoreboard. So like this is like actually looking like a semifinals that could happen in a regular big one once as well. So
That's true. That's very true. It's best of 5 now, so
yeah, this is as close as we'll get to those so far.
winning becomes all the more important.
Yeah, I will take a 1 minute break though before we start because those games will be very long. So I'll be right back in a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? This next match, it's going to be a more intense one. The tempo is slowed down, the pace is slowed down, but they're probably going to bring it back up very quickly. We'll see though. The one game that I really want to see a Frozen Floor game. I mean, Frozen Floor has been remarkably absent. It's one of those games that it's a very low key game for the most part. You don't really think of Frozen Floor all that much, but suddenly when it's in the limelight and everybody needs to see it, everybody wants to see it because of those double points. Suddenly, its absence becomes that much more important. And see, now we're sitting here waiting,
I'm back.
waiting for
Yeah.
us. All right, I'm actually gonna have to dip out for a hot minute. I have to take a business call.
Oh yeah. Just
So just
DM me whenever you're able to come back.
cast the game without me, my boy.
Oh yeah, I will try. Okay. Shib is gone for now. I know when he will come back, but I'll be casting alone for the time being. Have a really exciting first semi-final coming up. She probably I misspelled three. 3 is not online. Okay, we wait for him then. A lot of waiting. Already been almost 4 hours. And with only 3 games left. Might take another like an hour and a half. Or might take like 3 more hours. Depends on how long they will be. Let's see though. Also, Sheep. Yeah, Sheep is not gonna be in the party for this time. So that will increase the amount of randoms. So all the swing games are becoming slightly more dangerous for people. Let's see. Is everything prepared? All the spreadsheets, all the results, have everything open. I will. Alright. As usual, a reminder to participants. We are now in the best of 5 part, best of 5, it's called best of 5 matches of the tournament. So yeah, that's the reaction. Nah, we're not gonna do best of 20. Nah, this will be a bit too much. Remember Cake and Cheetah were playing in the semifinals in the second 1v1 tournament against each other, and Keiki said he will only play if Cheetah agrees to do best of, I don't know, 19, I guess. Whoever wins first, whoever wins 10 wins, whoever gets 10 wins in a row first will win. He only agreed to that, to play with that circumstances, which is probably the longest game we've had in the tournaments back then, which was quite funny. Alright, but now going back to much smaller games, let's begin. A match that will decide who will go into the finals and who will lose their chance on winning right before the end. See. Both participants are ready. We are going into the game 1 of the first semifinal. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nice skin, dude. That's the skin of the wrong participant, of the wrong person. Okay. Starting off with a somewhat a swing game. One of the players might get targeted, might get screwed by the randoms. But there's one certain thing, that Cobb is probably the top 2, one of the best players in campaigning, extremely consistent. Can he keep this consistency up against 3? He's failing to do so far. He's slightly behind, trying to catch up with only a few seconds left. But 3 seems to be getting this win against Cobb right off the start with a 1-point lead. Impressive start. Very impressive start. And a bunt game right after that. All 3, I love your skin. Yeah, it's a very nice skin. Love it. Oh, I am... Yeah. I'm not good at this one. Oh, I swear this game is banned not because I'm bad. I swear, I had the world record at one point. Guys, please trust me on that. I would never do that. Okay, that's haven't seen this in early game in a while. Haven't seen this in a game, just period, in a while. Let's see who will be able to find better routes for this one. Early game is always very close with a lot of grass available, but as the game goes and as the randoms eat up more and more land and more grass, well, gets harder and harder. Cobb hit the fence just now and hit the random right after that, giving 3 a little bit of the lead. He hits another fence, maybe trying to get a little bit of boost or just doing a little bit of chokes here. Cobb, though, going for the sides, managed to catch up, and as soon as he got to the middle, 3 once again increased his lead and probably gonna finish this game ahead of Cobb once again. 2-star lead of the start. Oh, this is the game where Cobb might bring it back, might shorten the lead. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say that Cobb didn't start as fast. The first few blocks weren't too good, but then he just finished instantly. He just placed all the remaining 7 in the blink of an eye. What the hell was that? Yeah. Cobb gets his first round win, and 3 still ahead, but only by 1 star. So now we're switching to another long and during game. Let's see. Or we'll have the nerves to not mess up, to keep them safe from the falling anvils, and to outlive their opponent.
I am back, Ls31.
Yo, welcome back, Sheep. I will invite you to the party after this game ends. They're in the middle of
After
game
the
1.
Look, talk to me about how this game's going so far. What's been happening? What's the lowdown? Who's winning? Who's dying? Who's losing?
They played 3 rounds so far. 3-1 cannon painting and the lawnmower with a pretty good lead on both of them. Not like an insane amount of points, but still like 20, 30 points in both of them. And then they got Jigsaw and Cobb absolutely like decimated. Oh, and 3 tries to target the Cobb in Anvil Swift and dies before the random. Oh.
A mistake happens, and I just saw it on the stream. Wow. LonelyTree makes a crushing mistake, and suddenly the game is flipped upside down because Cobb actually might just take the lead. If he just beats out the random, he's just going to straight take the lead. That's a 2-star advantage.
He went for a difficult play. He was trying to block Cobb's vision off, but while doing so, it's very hard to pay attention what's going around you, and that messed 3 up and made him die way before he needed.
Absolutely.
Random might outlive Cobb though. Oh, nice save from Cobb. He doesn't have any blocks left, but Random doesn't manage to outlive Cobb, and 3 is now 1 point behind after a very confident start.
He gets it done. That's a very strong performance, and hopefully that should buff up the confidence that Cobb is feeling right now. LonelyTree suddenly on the back foot after being on the front foot for so long this game. Suddenly he has to fight from behind.
I mean, also one notable thing that you missed about this game is 3's extremely hot skin. Like, look at this.
Okay, let's not discuss the attractiveness of both players' skins. All right, I don't think that's a very.
I just wanted to point out that he changed his skin as he did in the.
Do you think that's been a major impact on how Tree's playing?
Absolutely, like he beat Cobb in cannon painting, so that definitely helps. And in lawnmower, so the games that Cobb is usually pretty confident in, so.
The Non's a god.
Non is really good, yeah. They're gonna survive until. Never mind. I'm never speaking again. And we finally got a bombardment with not only a death wave, but both participants surviving it. You can tell that this is a semifinals, but Cobb winning again and increasing his lead.
Oh man, that's one of those things where Cobb is just playing right now. He's playing very well. He's gaming. He's gaming. That is all it comes down to. Cobb is gaming, and he's gaming at a very high level. And LonelyTree has to match that level of gaming if he wants to hit, or win this match.
Cobb had such a clean jungle jump until the last slab where he just bonked and lost the jungle jump.
Wow, he did. I just saw that. He just bonked. Wow, that is so rough.
The last random is gone.
Has managed to bring it back within a 1-star distance. It's close. Have there been any banned games yet?
Yeah, 1 banned game, so they will have to play 1 more round after this one.
All right. Let's see. Who's got the speed? 1 on the white side, 1 on the orange.
3 is getting max speed before Cobb, winning this game and tying it tying it out before round
gonna be a
8.
winner. There's
Oh.
going to be a winner, whether we like it or not, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever game we get, there will be.
Actually, no. They might like get high ground and both not place, so
Okay,
I'm just
well,
tied up. But it will be an
there's going to be a
exciting
winner.
last game.
Mark my words. There is a 99% chance that there is going to be a winner.
Yeah, pretty much
Can you invite
is.
me to the party?
Oh yeah.
Invite me.
Already
I'll
in
stay.
in the other queue, but I will queue with you into the next in game 2.
Just in /p warp.
It's already full. It was full. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, now we queue with you. Because it's a repeat, so.
Gosh, that's a real shame. Well, either way, we are into it. Last game of the first match between Cobb and LonelyTree. Both of them tied up. This is looking like a victory is inbound.
Let's see.
LonelyTree's been very friendly.
He's very friendly tree. Very friendly.
The skin is not a.
Oh, and that's the high ground.
Oh,
That's the
my
high
God,
ground.
are you kidding me?
Oh.
You're joking. And suddenly, high ground makes its untimely appearance.
Wait,
and
no.
this can actually be a tie.
There could not be tie because the randoms left. It's only 2 randoms here. So whoever places, there will be one of them. Takes the whole game. And 3 seems to be slightly ahead. Yeah.
Oh, Cobb can't get anything going. Cobb, where are you?
Oh,
no,
gosh.
but LonelyTree defending the hill again.
3 not only punched Cobb off, he also punched both of the randoms off. Getting an insane lead right now. Cobb needs an enormous comeback right now if he wants to win.
Yeah, LonelyTree can just afford to not. He doesn't even need to play on the hill. He can literally just stand here and guard the hill from Cobb because he will never get knocked back. And Cobb has given up. He says
Gives up.
He
No.
lets it go, and LonelyTree will be taking the first round after a bit of a comeback from Cobb. LonelyTree fights back. He's gonna take that first game.
High ground decided it all in game 1. Just 1 point. This is how close the participants are. You can tell that this is the semifinals now going.
It is a semi-finals game. We have only got high-quality party gamers here. Only the best of the best. The ones that are really here to try to play. The ones that are trying to win. The ones that have the skill to do. The ones that have been playing enough to get the requisite ability. And jumping directly into game 2, LonelyTree wins, but only just. You have to remember that. It was only just victory. Nothing dominant is going to happen in this game. It's going to be close the whole way through.
Yes. Let's see which games they will get. Match number 2. Starting off with Trampolino, which both of them... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
3 got kicked.
Trampolino, never mind. Trampolino, not the game that we're playing.
Alright, break. Oops. Hello, Isaac.
Psych. Oh, it's Isaac.
He's gone now. No more Isaac. Oh, what the?
Sniper.
My PC is breaking up slowly as we go through the tournament. Oh, another cannon painting start.
Cannon painting start. That's rough. That is, it's one of those games that is definitely more random based. The question is who is going to be able to take it.
He seems to be ahead again, but Cobb is not that far behind this time. The randoms are like messing up both of them.
Yeah, the randoms are being a big factor here, but right now Cobb actually taking a bit of a lead. But these cannon painting leads can be gone in an instant if something bad happens. Not this time though. Cobb going to be able to maintain the lead, hold it, going to be able to win that first game, and directly onto a lawnmower.
What? Okay, this is the exact same start as last time. This cannon painting lawnmower, and now it's cannon painting lawnmower once again. The cycle.
Cycle theory becomes more real every day.
Yeah. I'm experiencing a bit of a weird lag spikes in my internet right now.
I'm getting a bit of lag spikes too. You're not the only one. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, so it's Hypixel doing right now.
I'm not. You're not crazy here, okay?
Okay.
I'm seeing this.
No, just when I got one of the lag spikes, he also lagged in the Discord, so I thought it was my issue. Okay.
Well, either way, lag aside, Lonely Tree is taking no is not getting punished by any lag. He doesn't care about any lag because he's already ahead right now and he's up by quite a bit. Cobb needs a bit of a comeback, and especially in these late game scenarios with a lot of nons where there's not a lot of grass, not a lot of good patches, it's very hard to make a comeback in this late game. Cobb is trying it though.
Oh, he's getting very close to catching up actually. Holy. Wait, he was like 4 points
He got
behind.
caught on the cow. Wait, no. Oh, but Lonely Tree found it just in time. Lonely Tree found a patch just to put him just ahead. Cobb was so close to making that comeback, though.
Yeah.
Banned game.
I think we got Lorislava last round as well. I thought we got like banned game and can't be any clone war start. Literally the exact same game so far. What's next? Jigsaw Rush?
Hey, how about we get a nice game of Frozen 4? What about a nice game of Frozen 4?
I'm telling you, it's just gonna come up during the finals, during the most
just
needed
final game, you know, like everything's down on the line, 2-2 score line, and then just fucking Frozen 4.
The first Frozen 4 of the day.
All right, here we are. Ho, ho, ho. Let's see how it goes. Cobb starting off strong. I like that move from him. Lonely Tree, though, trying to match it. He's going to be able to get a nice corner for himself, but Cobb gets a lot more than that. Can Lonely Tree find something? He's getting very aggressive into other people's territory.
It's going to be close.
Cobb trying to do the same thing. Not quite, but yeah, this is going to be maybe the closest game of Ho-Ho we've seen all day.
Though I think 3 might be having more land here.
I don't know. It is actually really close here.
Well,
Cobb is slightly ahead, but not by much.
There's one block shared by both of them, which might be the decider. Cobb takes it.
Cobb takes it. Oh, Cobb takes it. He gets the last block.
Imagine he wins by 1 block.
Oh no, Lonely Tree's getting sniped. What the non is sniping him. What is happening? Can he get enough? 5 seconds, he's gonna get there, just barely. And then
barely.
Non is all up in his business. What was happening? Come on, Non.
That's a
What's going on here?
paid actor. We do this. Oh, Cobb got good side. Where is 3? Oh.
3. He's let me see. Is Tree near me? No, he's not.
Oops.
Either way,
Cobb is getting a head start because of the side.
Lonely Tree, though, very, very quick response. This might be a very close game of Workshop.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens, though. Cobb gets another. The Lonely Tree a lot slower to respond this time. A lot slower to respond.
Yeah.
Finally gets there, but yeah, Cobb is just going to take
the
this.
enchantment table, though. Do people know their way around the new crafts?
Enchantment table, that's 2 obby, 1 bookshelf, 2 diamond, and no, 4 obby, 2 diamond, 1 bookshelf. Okay.
Bruh.
I forget myself.
Cobb has finished while we were talking. He had some very
strong
fast craft at the end there.
Strong match from Cobb. His heart is pounding, as he says so succinctly in the chat. The stress is very apparent on these competitors' faces, on these competitors' nerves, and in their play. 10 stars each. It's an even game. The question is, how are they going to do on Chicken Ring? It's going to start off with a couple of nons in the lead here.
Cobb is the current Chicken Ring's record holder, but are not allowed to play on his 1.16 version. Forced to be the same as everyone else. Will this affect him?
Here you go. Oh no! Cobb made a mistake! Cobb made a big mistake! He got caught! Oh no!
That's the...
And, yeah,
that's
Cobb
the
is just all over.
That's the effect I was asking about. Oh no, 3 missed as well. 3 missed as well. Cobb is catching up. What is going?
Oh wait,
What is
Lonely Tree still ahead, but it's super close. It's super close. Wait, Lonely Tree, he might just have enough juice. He might have enough juice in the tank. Does he have it? He
Oh,
does, but it. Oh my God.
what a close game. Holy shit. Both of them
Big,
missing and then just coming back from that.
And the stress is just taking its toll. More mistakes are being made than ever. The question is going to be who's going to be able to take it. Lonely Tree, 1 star up, but here we are, shooting range, 2 games left. TNT up in front, Skeleton on the 3rd row, and then
Such a good RNG.
so many gold, so much gold.
Oh, Cobb got the TNT.
What is happening?
Cobb got the TNT, but 3 still one of the skeletons. They're now tied up.
Tree.
And 3!
Oh,
What?
Tree! What a skeleton
Oh.
shot!
What a comeback! What was that?
It was a beautiful skeleton shot, and now suddenly Cobb is going to need a goddamn miracle to bring this back. He's 2 stars down.
Yeah, Cobb had the TNT, both TNTs at the start, and 3 with 3 quick shots manages to catch up and win. What a performance!
We are going
What
to need
was
to
that?
see a non-performance of a lifetime, okay?
But it's not over yet. It's only 2 stars. 2 stars diff between those two.
Like I said, a non-performance of a lifetime. Tree is going to need to choke so hard, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Tree has just been playing so well, so clean, so professional, so poised.
Or just get Avalanche. That's my...
Trolling hard.
Yeah, just always need to remember in those games that Avalanche and Frozen Floor are still in play. So, not over until it's over. Oh, and Cobleemil dies with 3 stars behind for the last round.
That is so hard. That is so hard to come back from 3 stars with 1 more game left. It's all you have remaining. You're going to need to hope. Cobb is hoping for one of those big games, one of those big star games, one of those avalanches, one of those frozen floors. But even then, he's hoping for some good randos.
Oh, and they all left. They all left before
they all, and it's RPG 16.
My worst enemy. We've had some swings in RPG before, but he's getting a bit more lucky with the randoms and getting the kill right off the bat. Cobb is catching them off though. 3's on 1 hit. Cobb kills 3.
There's just nothing to be done here. It's GG's.
Yeah, it's just GG's, 1 random here.
Lonely Tree up 2-0.
The paid actors.
Cobb.
The paid actors were on 3 sides all this time. They all left as soon as they saw Cobb.
The paid cacti actors just not doing enough.
Yeah. Because all of the cacti actors are busy living their fucking lives now.
True.
Look at Bochida, for example.
True, dude.
Three seems to be winning this round as well, solidifying his very confident win in round 2.
And I just said, after round 1 ended, I said very clearly, very succinctly that there would be no close games. And ladies and gentlemen, I was lying to your faces because that is a 4-star blowout from Tree. And suddenly Cobb, who thought he was so close, you know, 1 good game, one difference away, is suddenly so far behind, and Tree looks so strong. A 2-game deficit held by Cobb. He's going to need to win 3 in a row, the reverse sweep, and it looks so impossible.
I mean, reverse sweeps happened before, but with 3 playing so well today, and Cobb being seemingly a bit out of practice, I feel like Cobb has the potential to get 1 game, but taking 3 in a row will be a very hard task to do for him. He needs to activate his S-tier juice inside him that he had at the start of the year and in the middle.
It's going to need to be a 1.5, that's for sure.
Yes, but it is what sometimes happens with party games, as I was saying earlier. It just sometimes you don't get a good day. You can never be fully prepared for the tournaments, so and blowout like that can happen. 3 scars, 3 is insane.
Tree's crazy.
Yeah. Might be one of the big favorites for the next big 1v1, and if he keeps playing like that. 3 had a very uncertain story of the tournaments before, because on his first one he won the first 2v2, which wasn't exactly really well balanced, but 3 went through and it was also held for a very long time. It lasted for 6 months because of all the organization problems. And 3, during those 6 months, he got around 3,000 wins and just improved so well, and definitely helped a lot to his teammate Young win the 2v2, and then got eliminated by Young in the 1v1 right after that, in the 1v1 tournament. So it's very hard to tell how good exactly he was and how good exactly he is right now after all that time. But now coming back after a bit of a break, he's showing one of the best performances in those mini 1v1s and 3v3 1v1 he had as well.
Exactly, but you can't really sleep on Cobb in this situation. I mean, he's been trying his best to keep it close, and for that first game he did. The second game, you look at the score line, you're like, wow, kind of a blowout, and it was, but Cobb was still there. Cobb had moments of brilliance, moments of, I could take this, I could do something with this. And if he just gets the right combination of games, he gets a couple of lucky starts, a couple of lucky hits, and he cleans up on his mistakes, he could very, very easily take a game, and suddenly things start spiraling out of control.
Yes. So we shall see how it will turn out. Might be the last game of the first semifinal, or it might be just not even be halfway through right now. We'll see. It's still yet to see Frozen Floor.
Still fighting our way. Here we go. Trampolino is going to start this off. Trampolino. We love it. We love it. We love it. Some of us love it. Some of us hate it. I'm indifferent on it, but
we were supposed to see it at the start of the last game, but 3 got kicked. Oh, very confident start on Cobb, but 3 is not far behind. 3 is getting all those yellow and green points. Right behind Cobb's back.
Oh, Cobb, he only needs, he's going to get the 3. He's got 2 right in front of him, and he's going to get it.
3 was 2 points away, or 1 as well.
It looks scary, but Cobb cleans it up. A good start from him early on, a 3-2. Very nice. Love to see that.
SMH ship not streaming. Just read the chat.
Look, I'm not worried about the chat, okay? Whatever the chat says, I don't care, all right? I'm here to watch some games of party games. I'm here to bring you the action in live, vivid detail. That's what I'm here to do.
I care about right now. I read all the messages, but don't respond.
Live, vivid detail is exactly what's happening right now as Cannon Painting, probably the most detailed party game you could ask for. But right now, Cobb standing on top against all odds, standing on top of the world. LonelyTree on the bottom. We're going to see which pot is better, which player is better. It's going to be pink, I believe, and purple on the other side. Cobb with the purple, of course. LonelyTree with the pink, the dark pink.
A lot of similar colors, magenta, purple, and pink. Very hard to tell. But both of them are basically on the same amount of points.
Cobb's ahead. Oh,
3 takes the win
LonelyTree
in the last second.
And the score changed right as the game ended, and it was LonelyTree who was ahead by just as the moment the game ended. He was ahead by just a millisecond, by just 1 point or 2, and he's gonna manage to take it, tie things back up.
Yeah. Big Jousting, a very big swing game, but only two randoms here who are fighting each other currently and might die before any of
Oh,
the
here it goes.
participants.
Cobb pops
Oh,
out, gets aggressive.
oh,
Lonely
and Cobb
Tree!
dies before randoms. They couldn't kill each other before. Tree killed Cobb. Oh, that's a very bad start. It
Three
seems like
big stars. Are you kidding me?
Tree is already in the finals and almost no possibility for Cobb to come back, but
You saw that, but like Lonely Tree was just hunting. He wanted to end it now. He could have sat inside of his cage, inside of his starting arena, and just waited until the noms were finished, but he didn't. He just decided to hunt down Cobb, and it paid off for him in a major way.
yeah, holy shit. What a start, and Cobb needs to pull out some more insane comebacks here.
Lonely Tree playing so aggressive right now. What's happening? He's already in the lead. Calm down, brother.
He's
It's not
feeling
that deep.
himself. He's feeling that he's getting closer to another final in mini 1v1s.
Exactly. However, Cobb has a bit of a lead. He looks like he's going to be taking Lawnmower, at least in the time being. It's very hard to make a comeback in these late stages of the game. Lonely Tree trying to find anything, but there's just not enough grass around for him to do anything with it. And Cobb looks like he's going to shrink that lead by just 1 star. It's not a lot, but every single star counts. The comeback starts now, ladies and gentlemen.
The comeback might start now with Jigsaw Russian play once again. A lot of similar games over the course of this match. Cobb. Oh,
yeah,
whiffed
Cobb
a little bit at the end. What is going on? What happened to both of the participants? Wait, did I lag? What was that?
I'm watching them. That was a disaster. Lonely Tree gonna lose another one. 2 stars gained, and now he's only 2 stars behind.
Yeah, dude. I thought my game was frozen. They were just standing there doing nothing for a few seconds, both of them. What was that? Oh,
big game, baby.
Oh,
Big game, baby.
that is a big game for sure. With only 2 randoms in play. One of them
Cobb is happy about this. Yeah, he is. He is really happy about this. That's just taken place. We all know that Cobb is behind, 2 stars behind, and a win here could erase the deficit completely, put both players on even footing going into that second to last game.
It's even closer than you think, because scoreboard right now displays the 1 star difference between them. Because
1 star difference.
yeah, even though 3-1 the 3-0 in big jousting, Cobb won 2 more rounds after
Yes,
that.
sir, yes,
so
sir. Well, either way, it's gonna be close as we come closer to our fighting round number 10, the all important round number 10, where everything blows up.
yes, this is and this is one of the last rounds of this game as well. So if 3 wins this one, he goes basically into the finals. He can end Cobb's comeback right here. Which will prevail? If I lose, I'm gonna say that 3 skin distracted.
Entirely justified. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Oh, very close slap to both of them. Randoms are not hitting anyone.
no,
3
they
is
hit.
outside. Oh, 3 is
he goes
dead.
down.
Oh wait, 3 is dead before the random. Is Cobb getting a 6-point lead? Cobb got 6 stars.
Points? Are you kidding me?
It happened. Oh.
6. 6.
Holy shit, this is happening. It
6.
finally happened.
6 stars
When
in 1 game.
when
A
someone
6-star
someone needed them the most. Holy shit.
And with 2 more games left, Cobb is so far ahead.
Yes.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit. He was 1 point behind, and now he's 5 ahead with just 2 games left.
It literally takes a single game. It takes a single game.
It's not over.
And
There is
everything
still
is
frozen
go.
floor in play that can screw Cobb out.
Frozen floors can be very much in play. If they get
Oh,
frozen floor
holy
here,
shit.
that goes crazy.
Volcano?
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
Not yet.
Once again, we have to wait. The trepidation only rises. The panic, the stress for these competitors must be sky high. Very Lonely Tree knows that he has a chance to end this right now, and Cobb knows that he needs to hold on or else his tournament life is over.
Yes, Cobb needs to do everything he can to maintain this lead and not let Tree even tie with him. Chicken rings. Not
Is this a
not
is this a
repeat.
repeat?
No.
No, not a repeat. Okay, not a repeat, ladies and gentlemen. Go. We're gonna see who's gonna start off. Cobb goes under. Lonely goes through. Very slight edge out by Lonely Tree right now. But Cobb is very, very close. The Nons are being left behind, and now we have the two competitors. Lonely Tree ahead makes a slight mistake, though. Cobb catching up. Very close. Could be anybody's game here. Cobb's ahead now. Lonely Tree he cannot afford to lose this game. If he loses this game, it is game over, ladies and gentlemen. Very Lonely Tree needs to find a way back into this game right now. He does. There it is. He finds his way in. Finally, can he hold on for the lead, for the win? He gets it. It's going to be a 4-star for the final game, and he needs a game of Frozen Floor right now. It's not going to happen. Ho ho. Is this a repeat, Alice 31, or am I crazy?
I don't think it is. No, it's not.
It's game over.
Yeah.
It's
Very
game over.
Avalanche saved Cobb here.
What an Avalanche performance. What an Avalanche game that was. It came down to one unlucky dodge, one unlucky move. Lonely Tree goes for broke, and it turns out he is broke. Tragedy.
After big adjusting, I said that Cobb needs something absolutely insane, and that insane happened with Avalanche 6-point lead. What a match! And we are not ending this semifinal yet. We are not ending it yet.
No, sir. One more game. We have one more game lined up, maybe two.
Nice score from Cobb, and getting a 2-star lead at the end, solidifying his win. Can I take like a 2-minute break? Yeah.
Here we go. Now comes the real question. Because you've won one. You've taken one victory. That's nice. All right? You got a nice little victory, but you know in your heart it was not a real victory. It was a victory of a bit of a fluke game, of a bit of a luck game. And you take that, but somehow in the back of your mind that's going to eat away at you. Are you really better? Are you really that good? Or do you need luck and fluke to help you win? Nobody wants to win off of a luck-based, a fluke-based, something cheesy. All right? They want to win because they were the better person, the better player, the better man. And right now, Cobb is asking himself all those questions. Can he really do it? Has Lonely Tree's mind been warped enough? Is he mad enough at this loss that he could have nailed it out if he had just placed? If he had just placed, it would have been so much closer. But ladies and gentlemen, coming into this fourth game, a lot of questions are about to be answered. Cobb needs to find a way to build on this success, build on this victory, start winning some more games, and Lonely Tree wants to shut this down now. He can't let the mentality get too strong, because the moment you go down 2-0 in a reverse sweep, the moment that you've lost 2 and you're about to get reverse swept, that's when the mind games start. That's when everything goes to shit.
Yeah, very big mental warfare is gonna happen if Cobb wins this next game. Because 3 is a bit more comfortable situation right now. He can afford to lose one more, but Cobb cannot, so he will be playing way more aggressively, way more passionately to win this one. We'll see if 3 can keep his cool to win and move on to the finals.
Big question. Big questions are asked here.
Okay, Cobb is back, waiting for the 3 now. This is where the shit started hitting the fan with the semifinals.
Absolutely.
And the long games.
Pause. Cobb has returned. and he's returned for that break. He's got to calm his nerves, calm his mentality, because we are about to jump into our 4th game, and he is one. If he wins this game, he is 1 step away from that reverse read. Right now, he's 2, and he's got to take that 2nd step, because he can't take that final step without putting his foot down right now.
Both participants are ready. We're starting game 4.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lonely Tree. Cobleemil. Cobleemil.
Not
Two-
a single non. Love you. All right. Oh,
And we're starting off
that's a
high ground.
start. That's a start and a half. Oh my god. Ken versus Itamar is when shit got turned up. Yeah, that is true. Also.
The question is what? The question is who's going to be playing for what? Right now, no player on the leaderboard. Looks like they're actually going to be playing for points. They want to try and get a score here. Cobb is going to be the first one to show up on the leaderboard. Tree slightly behind, and Cobb immediately going to be able to expand on that lead. However, the Nons are playing well right now, and he gets kicked immediately off in Lonely Tree. I think he just knows that he's too far behind. He can't play for points anymore, and now he's just playing to defend. And both players, yep, they understand.
Well,
Cobb knows he's not getting past Lonely Tree. Lonely Tree knows he's not going to get on that leaderboard.
maybe it's just a trick. Maybe he's doing a psychological warfare right now, trying to convince. But no,
Trying to be toxic to,
yeah. Give him
how
a
can someone be
false,
toxic be so hot? All right.
give him a false sense of security. 0 star for both of them after high ground.
Minecart Racing is next.
What the RNG looking like for both of the players?
Cobb right in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Lonely Tree on the red, Cobb on the yellow, shooting behind him. Lonely Tree going so fast, but look at the Candy Kid actually having a bit of a run and a half. He actually is slightly ahead. Lonely Tree might have finally hit that max speed, and there goes Candy Kid. He's gonna be winning actually. The
Both of them lost to random. What the hell? With 3 only 1 like few blocks away from winning. And now
Look at
3 is
that.
1 star ahead. After 2 games. Let's see. Last time 3 messed it up for himself and almost lost the game because of this little slip up. Came down to last round.
Are the Nons going to be as impactful? I mean, Candy Kid just, had a performance and a half on that last game. Can he show up in a game like Anvil Spleef? It's a different game. It's much longer. It's much more patient. But we'll see what happens here. The early stages of this game, we just need to wait them out, and then that's when the tactics, that's when the mind games start.
Yeah, this is all 3 runners are still alive. If one of them exploiting, so he outlives the participants, his score will not be counted. Like he quite deliberately exploiting right now. So all attention to only those 4 players still moving or still surviving with legitimate means.
Is Lonely Tree up by 2 stars or 1 star right now?
1 star.
I think our scoreboard is
No, it's fine. It's 2-1. It's 2-1 right now. Yeah.
Really? After 2? Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that's true.
they didn't place in high ground and the random outplaced them in.
I was like, you want him a fool.
Fine.
But who's less foolish than me, Cobleemil, who's currently in the middle, not in the greatest position. His opportunities are limited. Lonely Tree.
3 is getting cut off a lot. Oh, he's not having a lot of land around him.
He's running out of options. He's gonna nice jump though. He's gonna buy himself so much more opportunity with that single jump.
Is he gonna make it? He makes the jump, and Cobb. Oh,
Lonely Tree takes it.
That jump saved 3. That's
a sick jump too. And
both of them had basically the same amount of land, but Cobb ran out slightly before 3, and without anvil jump couldn't couldn't win.
Lonely Tree, that's a 2-star lead and into bombardment. This is a game that he can very easily extend that lead into 3. And when you have a 3-star lead this early that could be very dangerous.
Yes, and I think so. Yeah. I mean, we've seen Cobb coming back from a 3-point loss before, but
That's true.
it is a halfway point of this possibly last game of the semifinals. You know, maybe the randoms will interfere. They weren't doing too bad so far.
No. I mean, right now, nerves of steel for both of these players.
No, all the
All the
randoms are
randoms
gone.
are
Just the two of them now.
Death wave any second now.
This and 3 dice instantly
Oh,
not able to increase his lead.
Cobb
Oh.
manages to make it happen.
Oh, this might determine a lot of stuff right now, depending on which spawns they got. 3 seems to be having not the best spawn. And where is Cobb?
Cobb actually is a pretty okay spawn from what I see. It's not too terrible. It's not the best, but it
Yeah.
looks like it might just be slightly better, though. Non gets there
Candy
before both
Kid
of them.
again, screwing the
Damn,
2-point
Candy
gap for
Kid's
them.
going crazy right now. What's happening?
Either way, it's still a 1-point gain for Cobb, tying up the score.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And back to shooting range. A place where many a comeback can come. Already a skeleton out on the field.
And the
TNT
TNT.
on the bottom.
Whoever
Oh,
got this probably.
TNT.
Cobb got it. Cobb got it again.
Oh, and he gets both
Oh!
skeletons. Oh, he gets all 3. He gets all 3 skeletons. Cobb just ends the game instantly. No questions asked. And look at that. Wait, he wasn't even on the lead. Wait, that's a 3-star game.
Wait, was it?
That's a
Oh.
3-star game. You were on the leaderboard. I was 30.
Why am I in the leaderboard?
That was a 3-star. That was literally a 3-star game. Cobb just with the most massive game of shooting range you could ask for. 3 skeletons in a row, so fast that Tree couldn't even get on the leaderboard. And now we're on to a game of dive, and Cobb is doing even better.
Oh no.
Lonely Tree, he does have the advantage right now, but it's close. It's very close.
Cobb manages to keep the tie in here. He will be in a very good spot with 3-point lead for the last round.
Exactly. It's so close to the end too, and
Oh, did 3 miss? I think 3 just missed. He was ahead of Cobb.
Tree
did
did miss. Yeah, he missed. Oh, that's the choke of it. Yeah, that could be it. He would need to get an avalanche or a wow. We could actually be going to a game 5 here. Yeah, there it is. Cobb.
Wait, Cobb
that was
wins. Cobb gets the last.
Star lead. And his workshop is over. It's over. We're going to game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck is this game?
We are going to game 5. Cobb, what a comeback from him. The mental fortitude to fight back against Tree, and now we're going to the last game 5 in on our first semifinals match.
This is insane. Candy Kid is ahead of 3, by the way.
Jeez.
So far.
That is just brutal.
He seems to be not to be in a good spot right now mentally. He's choking the games he is supposed to be winning, like Dive, for example.
It could just be all over. It could literally just be all over. Like,
Cobb getting.
I mean, imagine the mentality for Cobb right now. I mean, he's got to be feeling like so confident after playing so well. I mean, that shooting range was one of the fastest shooting ranges I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, in a tournament setting, Cobb is just winning the workshop as well to increase his lead, finishing off with a 5-point win over Tree. You thought it was so close, and then a blowout from Tree side, and then a blowout from Cobb side, and oh my, how apropos that we go to a game 5 from both of these legendary competitors.
This is certainly the best game so far in the tournament.
Without a doubt.
like just like 20 minutes ago we were talking about the tree and like his pop off and like how like underrated
Yeah.
he was, and now Cobb bringing it back. What a-
Underrated who, he says? Underrated who, he says? Asking the
Also-
casters a question.
I also think I'm also glad that Cobb managed to solidify his win because I don't know, it's not. I was thinking of like counting the 1 star for three in that shooting range since he like tied with the randoms there, even though we don't have rules for that. But like he got outplaced by tournament organizer who's like not supposed to have any influence on the game. So, but it ended
It
up
doesn't matter either
yeah,
way.
it
It
ended
doesn't
up
matter if
not
he was
mattering.
there. It just, yeah, that's just Cobb right now. And now
But
we are waiting for that last game. Both competitors stealing themselves. It's really gonna have to be Tree to gain back that mentality. And this game could be over very quickly if we get a big game to start off with. Somebody gets a big lead. Playing in the lead is a lot different than playing from behind.
yeah, and now none of them can feel confident with the scores. It's this game decides it all. It's no game 6 after all. Who wins this
Very
one
true.
goes into the finals to compete for a chance to win the whole event and the whole tournament.
Holding, pausing, reflecting, keeping themselves calm. That's what all these players have to do. That's all they have to do. Just make sure that they're doing okay. Focus on themselves, focus on their own mentality.
And also the games they've been getting are quite RNG dependent. So for High Ground, Spider Maze, Avalanche, very decisive games in this pretty close match.
If Hypixel would like to pull out the frozen floor, I mean, now would be the time to do it, right?
It still hasn't come up yet. How?
Come on, man. I mean, now is the time to get it done, baby.
Okay, Cobb is ready. It's been almost 5 hours without.
3.
Yeah, almost 5 hours without any frozen floors.
Are you disappointed about your decision to make semifinals game 5, or
Absolutely not. Like,
have you been vindicated by this one?
no. I think like after the first mini tournament, I think that someone brought up in the organizers chat that the tournament is too long and the games should be shrinked a bit. That's why I removed some of the rules to make it faster. But one of the proposals was to make the only finals to be best of 5 and the rest of it best of 3 or best of 1. I decided to keep semifinals best of 5 as well, which I think was a pretty good decision. We would have been like probably halfway done with IL Ken right now if it was the case.
Yeah, we probably would have been, maybe even done with IL and Kenneth.
Yeah.
But right now we have just been in a back and forth brawl between these two competitors.
Yeah.
Taking their time, making sure, getting themselves ready.
What a game for sure. One of the games of all time.
Let's see what happens.
Probably will be in the vote for the best tournament game award.
Game of the year.
Yeah.
Game of the year, baby. Right now, Lonely Tree. Getting ready. Cobb, can we get confirmation from him?
All right.
Yes.
Let's see.
Game
Last game. This is it. Decides
5.
it all.
It doesn't get more exciting than this. I mean, this could be the most legendary reverse sweep we've ever seen from Cobb.
Might be.
We'll see what happens. What is going to be the first? What game is going to set the tone for this game? What mini game are we going to get?
And we started.
Oh, man. Okay, we're starting off spicy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, what a start! It finally happened. Oh my god.
Frozen floor.
Oh, the potential of 6-point lead right off the bat. Both of them fighting each other. They want this lead. They want.
Tree in a bad position here.
Oh, they
no!
did!
He's off! Cobb! No way!
He needs to outlive the randoms. He needs to outlive the randoms who are so far alive.
one.
He got 2-point lead. He got the 2-point lead already. Can he increase it more? That's a 4-point lead
There's
right
four.
now. And
There's the
that's
six.
6
There's the
points!
Cobb
Whoa.
gets 6.
What a start! Oh! Wait!
Cobb gets 6.
Pause? Hold on. He might like cut this lead in half right now. If he
You can't make this up, ladies and gentlemen. Cobleemil with a 6-point lead in the very first game. Never been seen before at any party games tournament ever, but that's just what you get when you go to the Christmas edition.
He's scouting, he's trying to find Cobb.
Oh, he sees
They're
him.
fighting again.
He's gonna get the will.
Oh,
It's LonelyTree. He's gonna get the kill. Can he survive?
is he survive?
Though? Can he
Is he gonna survive?
He's gotta be low.
There's so many randoms here. Oh, he gets the regen. He gets the regen.
Oh my god, there's no way. LonelyTree's
Oh
gonna
my
fire right
gosh.
back.
What is this game? Is he gonna get 3 stars here?
He's gonna get 3. He's gonna get 3. And suddenly, the big game from Cobb, his lead is chopped in
It's
half.
not over until it's over. What the fuck?
What?
And now dive.
Okay, finally. Okay.
We need to calm down.
In this fucking insane game, finally a little bit of normality.
Oh,
Just
we
a
need-
nice normal game of dive. Holy
You need to
shit.
calm down
And-
here.
Tree has turned this impossible game into a very doable comeback.
This is a very doable comeback, which might keep the same amount of difference after this game if they tie again. If they tie,
Looks
I
like-
mean, not again.
looks like-
since
Yeah, looks like
Dylan's-
Cobb is slightly ahead here.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got. It's very hard to miss on these ones. Look at Tree, he's trying to get aggressive.
Yeah.
trying
Will
to find stuff.
this slight lead be enough to get 1 point over 3 here?
Tree needs to do something here. He can't afford to lose any more games. 4 stars is so dangerous.
They're both going kind of close to each other. That might mess one of them up.
We're hoping, or at least that's what Tree's hoping.
Still tied
Cobb
up.
is-
Almost exact same pace.
He's got it. Yep. No, he's got it. There it is.
Both of them tied.
Oh wait, no,
21.
wait, what? Tree?
No, they tied. They both got 3 stars. Oh, another RNG. What is this game selection? What are the spawns looking like?
Okay.
Oh, getting pretty decent spawn. And 3,
Oh
not
no.
seeing him
Tree-
anywhere. 3 is
Oh no.
not in
Tree
the
spawn.
not in the best one. However, he.
Oh, Cobb is so fast. Yeah, he's so fast.
Oh wait, 3 might be finishing first.
Oh, the non.
Oh!
The non. Oh wait, no, Tree finishes first. Wait, what? I didn't even see him. Tree
He
finishes
caught up.
ahead of Cobb.
He got up.
I thought Cobb was gonna destroy him, but Tree is taking down the lead from 3 to 2. Al's 31.
the-
It's happening. It's happening.
I don't know what is happening, but I have no idea anymore.
Oh my! It's happening. What is going on?
This game takes so many like turns, like every fucking second.
Okay, let's slow down. Let's wait. Anvil spleef. Let's take our time here. Let's wait it out. Let's see what happens. It's one of those games that's just here. Slow the pace. Think about it for a second.
Yeah, think about of how insane this game is so far. Like 30 minutes ago, we were thinking that Cobb has no chance to come back after pick jousting, and now just this 5th game with a fucking roller coaster. What the hell?
All right. Let's take a look. LonelyTree, Cobb, both in the center, very close to each other. They don't know it. But they are very, very close, going towards different directions, though. LonelyTree going to be backing up towards that other side. Cobb might be following him, though. We'll see how the territory shakes out. Too early to tell right now.
All the randoms are gone, just between those two now, once again. Cobb seems to be in very slightly worse spot from what I can see here, but it's hard to tell. The game is only like halfway through done. He needs to stay away from the middle though, both
Yeah.
of them. Then almost no blocks in there.
Tree's got space, but he doesn't have options. I'm worried about Tree in the future here. I'm worried that he just doesn't have enough options to work with. Cobb has plenty.
They kind of have the
Right now,
exact same
Tree.
options right now. Oh, and Cobb misses the jump!
He makes a mistake!
Oh no!
1 star. 1 star. That is a 1-star lead.
Cannon
One.
painting.
Singular.
The fuck?
Cannon painting. Game number 6. The question is,
Cannot
what is
believe what
gonna
I'm seeing right now. What the fuck?
Can we see the tie? Can we finally see the tie? Lonely Tree has been fighting back this entire time. Cobb has been losing game after game after game. Can Lonely Tree finally make it happen? Can he finally tie it up? And can we get back to an even score line? That's the question. But Cobb, he's ahead.
Look
Lonely
at the
Tree is back.
scoreboard. They're so close, all of them, including the randoms. Who will win?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! Lonely
Oh!
Tree!
God,
3-star lead. That's a 3-star lead. All of the hard work from Cobb from Lonely Trees has been demolished. It's gone. It's destroyed. It's back to a 3-star lead, and now Lonely Tree. You got 2 games left, my man. You've got to make something happen, and Cobb is ahead even now.
oh my gosh. Cobb is insanely good at lab escape though. Tree needs to pull something insane here.
Lonely Tree. He's behind.
And-
Needs to win this. He needs to win. He can. It's almost no other option.
There
He
is
needs
one.
this win.
There is one option that Sen suggested in chat.
Well, there's one
Avalanche
option, but we
8
don't
out
talk
of
about that,
8.
Alex 31. You don't talk about that option, Alex 31. I might have a heart attack if that happens.
If it ends with Avalanche 8 out of 8. Wait,
If
Tree's
fucking
catching
Avalanche
up.
happens-
Tree catching up, by the way. He's like right behind Cobb. One mistake from Cobb and it might be over.
Tree needs this. No, Cobb
Cobb
is gonna get it done.
finishes.
Cobb.
Oh,
Oh no! And Lonely Tree has one option remaining.
he
One
needs
option left.
Avalanche.
If it's Avalanche, this is the most legendary party game of all time.
This
All right, if it's Avalanche, this is the most legendary party game of all time.
Avalanche is the only thing that could save Tree right now.
What is gonna happen?
Oh.
Come on.
Game out of
It's
8 out
coming
of
up.
8.
Our last game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, bunt.
Oh wow. Okay, you're playing with my mind now. You're playing with my mind now. The
What's up?
tension, it only gets more intense. A game of floor is lava.
Wait, they should
Because we
have.
were too white hot. We have to cool it off.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. 4-star lead.
Oh my
Last round.
god.
Imagine if they get Avalanche and Tree gets exactly
They
4 stars lead and they tie.
If they get Avalanche, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh my gosh. One more game. One more game to decide the winner. Oh. This is the craziest game so far in this tournament. Maybe in all tournaments overall.
This has been fucking wild.
Okay. What are we gonna get? What are we getting? That's a repeat.
Oh, no, that's a repeat. That's a repeat.
We can't play this one.
What? Come on, iPixel. Just tell me already.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now. Hold on. Everyone pause. And it's a repeat.
Oh, no, the repeat. That's another fucking repeat. Come on, man.
Let's play this out. Might be faster. Well, oh my gosh. Hypixel is just increasing the tension.
Hurry it up, man. Come on. Hypixel is playing with my heart, my mind, my soul, my body. I don't even know what's left to play with.
It's, please. Just give us the answer. Is it gonna be Avalanche? Is it possible for Tree to come back?
Oh, hey, are you kidding me? What? You were here, ladies and gentlemen. All of you were here. We are watching Avalanche to determine the winner of Cobb versus Lonely Tree to go into the finals of the Christmas edition party game tournament. It all comes down to this. Cobb,
Cobb.
4 stars ahead. Tree, 4 stars behind. Tree needs an absolute miracle performance if he's going to win it. And if there was one game to do it, if there was one game for that miracle performance to happen, it would be on Avalanche.
This is... Oh my god. Tree can win here. This is the only option he needed.
Are you kidding me?
1 out of 18 or something. 1 of 17, I don't know. And he got the chance. Only 2 randoms left. Cobb needs to just play second to solidify finals. It's not certain even now. It's gonna go down all the way to the fucking wire. What the fuck?
Lonely Tree is begging for the nons. He's hoping for the nons. He's praying for the nons. Here it goes. Here it is. Round 10, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the races.
What are they gonna do?
Round 10.
Are they gonna
Going
dodge?
to the dodge. Lonely Tree going in.
Oh! Cobb survived!
No!
Wait!
One not survived. Lonely Tree. He needs to get this. He needs the Cobleemil to die right now.
Oh, and
No,
Cobb's
he's done it. He's done
Cobb
it. Cobb
wins!
has done it. Cobb has done it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You cannot, like, come up with a better last game. What was that?
Bro, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. This is a fucking meme, bro.
This game
Lonely Tree
Oh my god.
has. I mean, the only thing you can say after a game like that is GG's. Let's go next. Because holy,
Thank you, Dinnerbone, for the follow.
the most legendary reverse sweep I have ever seen in party games history.
You, like, what the fuck? I want to, like, just make a highlight just out of that one last game. Like, what was 6-point lead of the first round, and it was still not decided until the last second.
Oh man.
We're not even done with the tournament. We have 2 games left.
I can't. I'm losing my mind, House 31. I'm losing my mind. What have you done to me? What have you brought me into?
This is party games, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Yeah, good job, both Cobb and Tree. Like, this is the best game I've watched ever. Like,
Yeah,
in
holy
anything,
shit.
I think. Yeah. France and Argentina on World Cup can fucking suck the dick of this game.
Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm gonna go piss. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I will do that after you. I'll just talk with the chat for a bit while you're gone. Oh, chat. You've seen everything for yourself. You've been here for that. You've been here for that game. Oh my god, I cannot express what I just don't understand what the fuck happened. This was certainly a good idea to do the fucking double points on those games. And Cobb making it to the finals in his second 1v1 tournament, and Tree getting so close to getting into back-to-back finals. But unfortunately, just in the most insane game ever, in the most insane game 5 ever, he misses just by the tiniest margin. What a fucking game. Well, it says that this star difference is 6 right now between those two, but we all know how close it actually was. What the fuck? Hop call versus IL? What do you mean? You haven't lost yet. You've seen what can happen in this tournament, okay? We might see even more crazy games coming up. I don't know what you need to do to beat this.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, I will go for a break as well now. For it, you can share your thoughts now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say, guys. I mean, sharing my thought. I mean, what thoughts are there to have? What is there even left to say? I mean, I mean, if I want to do even the slightest bit of post match analysis, which I don't even think I'm capable of. Lonely Tree was playing very well for the most part. Made a big comeback, then threw it all away due to one small mistake, and Cobb just capitalized. I mean, from the 6-star start to the 3-star comeback, and then Lonely Tree slowly makes that stepping stone comeback, and then Cobb snatches it all away, expands it, and the lab escape, and then an avalanche. I mean, what am I even to say here? Just kind of, fucking enjoy the show, boys. We have another semifinals match coming up here. If we can just make our way to the next match here. Let's think about our next our upcomer, Ill versus Kenneth. Both players have been playing very well this tournament. Kenneth with a nail biter against Itamar, but managing to take it 2-0, and Ill just absolutely destroying Isaac. I mean, you have to say in your head that Ill's got the advantage here, right? I mean, Kenneth is good. Kenneth has been playing well, but Ill has just been on a whole nother level. The question is, will he be able to reach that level after taking so long of a break? It's been maybe an hour, maybe more since Ill has played.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I'm back now.
hello, I was 31. So
Wow. Just wow.
I've tried to talk about the next match that we have coming up, Ill versus Kenneth. Would you like to give any thoughts on that?
I'm scared of imagine what will happen. I want to say that this event peaked at this game, but you never fucking know. We've got two very insane games back to back. We got Itamar and Ken going also down to the wire, but being only best of 3, so it didn't last long. And this one just fucking exploding my mind. What the hell?
What a crazy, wild, stupid game. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to move on at some point, all right? We can keep reliving the glory days, but at some point we have to face the future. And the future is that Ill and Kenneth are about to face off against each other. The question is, who's going to take it?
Gosh, I have no idea anymore. I'm not.
That's the only safe bet.
Yeah.
That's the only safe thing to say right now.
You would have had some predictions, but after seeing this, it's hard to say anything. Hard to think of anything even.
Wait the pause. All right, let's get both of these players
yeah, give me
settled in. Give him a second. He's gonna get all his replays set up, make sure all his stats are good, and then we roll. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this game is just wow. I would. I was I don't know. I didn't get any sleep today, and I was a bit tired already from all of the casting. But now, after that, I'm never going back to sleep. It's just I'm never going to sleep again.
I feel very excited to watch the next game of Party Games.
Let me save this replay, please. Don't let it just get lost, please. Oh my gosh, I saw Cobb say bye in the chat. I thought he was just forfeiting from the finals. Okay, have a rest, Cobb, yeah.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Tree. As much as tournaments can get exciting, it causes a lot of physical pain to participants, unfortunately.
That's kind of just the way it goes, Party games is a punishment you take on your body, but you do it for the love of the craft.
Yeah, that's real. I'm glad that I'm not playing in those mini tournaments and I'm just spectating. I would have like died on Heart Attack if I saw Avalanche in the same scenario. I would have just
casting is great.
Yeah.
I love it.
yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna retire from being a player. Maybe I'm just gonna be like
You're retired. You're just gonna be my co-caster until the day you die. Hell yeah,
like this shit's too stressful. Not not retiring until I win at least once, at least.
At least once. At least
Yeah.
once.
Was too close to leave now. Okay. Ayel, Ken, both of you ready? Let me ping them both in players chat.
Get them in here, baby. It's gamer time, ladies and gentlemen. It is gamer time.
Okay, yeah, we need to. Okay, Ken is here. Ayel is here. We need to switch the mood towards the next game.
Calm it down, ladies and gentlemen. Calm it down.
Yeah.
Focus up. We got a game on our hands.
Cobb is still in the party. Hold on, let me look at him. Should be good now. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let me remind people that it's best of 5. It's very important information.
Best of 5. You should know it is best of 5.
Gosh. Okay, I need to calm down and forget about last game for a bit at least.
Focus up. Focus up. All right. We have an exciting match ahead of us. We have Kenneth versus Ills, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? Kenneth versus Ills? How could you not be excited?
I've been excited for this game before Cobleemil because I really want to see between those two who will win in the 1v1. Though it's not a regular 1v1 because of all the RNG involved, but I think it might make it more exciting as we saw right now.
How could you not be excited?
Oh, almost forgot about the scoreboard. Give me a quick second here. Just adjust it. Like this, I think would be good. Yell and Ken. Oh gosh. What will happen? What crazy shit will happen here now?
I'm terrified, please. This is a nice normal game of party games, please. Nice normal game of party games. That's all I'm asking for. Nothing too much.
Can we get
Jesus.
Can we get a Alt versus Ship pre-game match?
Oh God. I'm gonna get stomped. You know this.
You don't know
It's
that.
not even gonna be close.
Come on, I'm Rusty, okay?
What? I'm Rusty? Bro, aren't you leaderboard?
Yeah, but I don't...
I have 700 wins.
Let's
I haven't cracked the K yet.
Let's play by this tournament rules with Avalanche and Frozen for 6 points.
I'm only winning if I get Avalanche, Frozen Floor back to back and I pull off a legendary performance, I tell you.
I mean, I'm ass at those two, so might be facing a 12-point loss to you in those.
Hey, I did beat you with Cheetah by my side, okay? That was big for me.
Yeah, you had Cheetah on your side.
Exactly. I still won though.
Yeah.
I'm still 1-0 lifetime against you.
One time. Next 2v2. Next 2v2 though.
Based.
I'm rigging the rules so I could get a better teammate. I will get Cobb with me.
Very based. Don't worry, I'm staying bad so I can still team up with Cheetah.
Don't say that.
I'm intentionally sandbagging, okay?
Yeah. Let's just start this.
Get going. Let's get going, baby. Let's get going.
I'm still like fucking shaking.
Get yourself together, boy.
It's
We got a game to play. We got a game to cast. Yeah. All right, let's get going, baby.
Let's hope it will be at least around as exciting as the last game.
I'm thinking half, and I'll take that. I'll be
Yeah,
comfortable
it's
with
hard
that.
to like get even close, but okay. Okay, we are starting with not too many randoms in the lobby already, although the lobby did fill in right at the end. Let's see.
Oh, come
Are
on.
you?
Come on.
Come on.
I'm getting aftershocks. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the cycle doing right now? Why?
This cycle is just fucking. This is crazy. Okay, back to Avalanche, boys. Straight
We're
back to Avalanche. Just
starting
enjoy
with a
it.
big one. Okay. See it. As usual, first 10 waves being very chill.
Very calm, very
Yeah.
collected, very chill. Just a vibe. Don't worry about it. Don't focus on it too much. All right.
It's chill to everyone but the tournament participants who might face a 6-point
The
lead.
6 points. Yeah, the 6 points.
I mean, we've seen that even if it does happen, it's not the end. It's not the end of the game yet. But
Very, very true.
they might not get frozen for this game. Like, this can't happen twice in a row, right?
It would be a I can't even find a word to describe it, okay? It'd be something all right. But look, just waiting. Almost there. We're very close.
Okay, the PvP starts. Will I'll go for dodging again? He gets stuck in the fence. Again dies! Oh no. He outplays the random though.
No.
The difference might not be that bad. IL gets stuck but still manages to get 4 points right off the bat.
That's big. That's big.
That is big for IL. Bit unlucky for Ken, who was close to the slab there, but the random.
Absolutely. And then a game of Trampolino to continue. Nice big 4 stars to start, but Trampolino will be the continue. Kenneth gonna start off strong. Can IL find some way to come back into this game? Looks like it. I mean, as I say that, he is back on the
And
leaderboard.
he gets another booster. He gets another plus 10, but Ken is right behind him. They're like almost the same amount of coins. Ken needs 1 plus 3 at the end, and he gets it! He gets it!
Ooh! That's okay. The comeback starts, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, both of them are very good at this one. And it is...
Is anybody going to play aggressive? That's the question. Aggressive plays have seen huge results. Is anybody going to be aggressive?
They're right next to each other. Ken kind of need to go aggressive. He's 3 points behind. Is he gonna do it?
He's not. He's holding it. He's holding it. He believes in the power. Oh no, he doesn't know where IL is. No, he has no idea.
Doesn't know, chat.
Omega lol, he doesn't know. They're letting the nons. Oh no, he sees him. He sees him going after him. No, wait, no, not again. He's just. What are you doing, Ken? What
He's
are
going
you doing?
against the random and taking a lot of damage, but
that's not going to
surviving.
be enough. The region. Oh, and then here comes another random. Ken
And dies.
goes
No.
down.
And he needed to go for IL here. He needed to go for IL here.
What was that play?
Not a good
Ken!
start.
What is happening? You hate to be Ken in this situation. I mean, back to back to back bad games.
Yes. What's the 5-star lead currently for IL?
That is it looks insurmountable as we finally get to our midpoint game number 4.
We know that
Kenneth is hoping that something can happen here.
Yeah, we know that 5 points are fucking nothing in this tournament.
Absolutely. But there's only one game that can make that happen, okay? One game can hit that swing, all right?
Yeah, but also Ken can just, if he wins all the remaining 5 rounds, he will at least die. Not including... Oh, and he dies before the random! Oh, that's a bad start. That's a very bad start for Ken.
All right, IL's just running away with this. Another big victory from him, and Ken just can't seem to catch a break.
Gosh.
That's just brutal. That is like that difference is just brutal. And
Yeah.
in a 1v1 tournament, that is
Yeah, Ken barely has any chances in this game left. He needs to think about
gonna need-
game 2 already
yeah.
at this point and focus on
I
getting his mental back. It's
when Alice31 starts saying that, that's how you know that just gotta focus. Don't lose too bad. Keep up the focus. Keep up the mentality. Play well, and then just worry about getting ready for game 2.
yeah, because it's very important to keep the good mentality throughout the especially long matches. You never
Absolutely.
know what will happen next.
Playing a slow game of Anvil Spleef. A lot of nons, or at least there was a lot, and then one non died, and then now there's one left. But we're coming down towards that time where your positioning gets very important and your opportunities get very important. And IL, it's not in a position that I love right now. I feel like Ken just has so many more places he can go, and there's the
IL
mistake.
messes up. Okay. Maybe IL getting a bit ahead of himself there. Being too confident.
Here comes IL. Oh no, just destroying Ken. Oh, Ken, huge mistakes.
Ken.
Yep, IL just takes it.
And couldn't
Doesn't
get
even.
couldn't get a lot of land there.
It's not even a question. IL is taking Ho-Ho. All the hard work that Kenneth put into that Anvil Spleef win is destroyed in a second. In a couple seconds of gameplay, it is wiped off the face of the planet. IL, you can stop clicking so fast. It's really okay.
Oh, he's doing for the stats, okay?
It's really you believe me, it's fine.
It's all for the stats. But
God, I've never even hit 300 in my life. I've never even done that.
he almost hit 400 in his first game today, so
I know, he's insane.
another win for IL. 2 rounds left.
2 rounds left.
Spider Mace.
So think about the next. Go next, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm hearing.
mean, 7-star lead is still manageable. Copium. Big copium.
That is bonkers amounts of copium.
I mean, the game's like Spiders. Oh no, IL probably will be first here.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. IL sinks it. No game can save you.
Yeah.
Not even Frozen Floor. That's game.
That's game 1 for IL.
Yeah. Damn, IL looks so good. I say it so much, but damn, he's just so good.
Close. Last round. Didn't get any band. Hello.
Cheeky bit of lab escape. Hello.
Just gonna chill here.
I'm just gonna chill on top.
Mm-hmm. Is the random just not? Oh, they're struggling.
Oh, he's going. He's got one. Come on, you got the second one.
Oh,
hey! He got there.
They're getting there. They're getting there.
So how's weather down in your tube?
Yeah, it's going.
That is, I guess the stone above our heads kind of prevents anything from really materializing.
Yeah. What kind of lab even is that? What the fuck are we? What are we?
It feels like some like weird some kind of like rat thing where like they're testing how like maybe they're just luring us down with like the cake, and then we are the rats who they're trying to find like how we route to that cake, maybe testing our reflexes or something.
Oh, the party game lore.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. We're just like rats and they're just playing with us, just trying to see how we react, studying our brain chemistry and whatnot. But either way, brain chemistry aside, party games lore aside, game 1 is over.
Yeah,
IL is 1, and we are looking to go on to game 2, and Kenneth is looking to rebound from that because that is that's probably, I think that might be one of the most dominant games we've seen in the semifinals at that.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like Tree had a dominant win against Cobb, just 4 stars, but we know what happened next.
Absolutely.
I didn't even ask. I just said, yeah, you guys are ready.
Yes, sir.
Because I know these people
All
don't
right.
need any breaks right now.
And both people very ready to go. They're ready to fight. They're ready to battle. They're ready to
Indeed.
get game 2 on the road.
Okay, let's see how this one was. Oh my!
Oh,
Are you
come
kidding
on.
me? What?
Why? Why you have to do this
Again?
to me, man?
Why at the start? Wait for the end with
Just a
this.
nice normal start. That's all I'm looking for. A nice normal start. Is that too much to ask?
Ken and IL both
I-
trying to hit each other. Oh, there's one random behind Ken who might
Ken
mess
is
him
actually in
up.
a lot of danger here.
Oh no, and
He's
Ken
out.
dies!
Is that
Oh,
the 6-star?
That's a bad start for Ken once again, with a huge possible lead for IL.
Oh, but the two randoms kind of sniping, going after IL together.
Wait.
Oh, IL could be in danger here.
Hold on.
The 6-star not looking so comfortable.
Oh,
No.
one of them is dead, and the second one is going into the void right now. 6-star lead. So unfortunate for
6-star.
Ken.
It's the 6-star.
So unfortunate for Ken. And
Ken
very
is
good for
choking.
AL. Oh my gosh.
It's not even that the skill is not there. It's just that the luck has been just pounding down on Kenneth's chances. This is brutal.
Yeah. Just cannot get unluckier than that. With 2 6-point star leads. Not actually, no, wait. I all got 4 stars in Avalanche last game.
4-star lead. That was the last time, but right now it is neck and neck right now.
Yeah, I'll seem to be like 1 block ahead, but 1 mistake from him and Ken is gonna catch up, and possibly when he seems to be closing the gap.
Oh
between-
no, but IL just doesn't make mistakes. He just doesn't.
He's the bot.
He's damn, he's crazy, dude. IL takes another win. That's a 7-star lead. 7-star lead. Al's 31-7.
Not looking good for Ken right now. It's not looking too
7.
good. And it must not be looking very good on his morale as well.
Yeah,
Starting
that,
both of the
man.
games with such a disadvantage is... I cannot imagine that.
It's semifinals, but it's just a stomp. I don't even know how else to describe. It's literally just a stomp.
It's literally the same way in the last mini 1v1 where IL had what seemed to be a pretty confident victory, and the other semifinal was extremely close, with almost getting it down to the wire in all games. History seems to be repeating itself right now, kinda.
Ironic how that happens.
But
And IEL is
It's-
not comfortably ahead, but definitely ahead by quite a bit. That's 10 right there, and now it's 20, and now it's almost 30 now.
it's too early to like putting IL in the finals. We've thought 3 solidified his finals already, so
But at least with Tree and Cobb, the games were like relatively close. This is not relatively close. There's nothing relative about this.
yeah, but I would, as I said, it's probably the heavy games affected a lot with being
That could be true. That could be very true.
with a very bad starts for Ken. And if they keep getting them, it might not end well for Ken of KMS.
All right, either way. 10 seconds remaining.
And seem to be slightly ahead, and then losing his lead like a second later. Catching up though again, they're basically tied, and
Nope.
IL takes the win.
Nope.
Still.
It's IL. Nope. What do you think? What are you thinking? What do you think? Of course it's IL, because it's always IL, because IL just wins. That's what IL does.
Wins.
He just wins.
Is he the next bot cheetah? No way.
I mean, I haven't seen a player look that good since Bot Cheetah. Not saying that, Bot Cheetah isn't the best looking, but look at dude, look at this.
Oh,
Oh my god.
no.
Oh
this
my
is
god.
this is not looking
Stop
good.
this man. Stop this man. Stop this man. He's a bad man. He's
Hi,
a very,
monkey.
very bad man, Alice31. It's just the way it is. He's a very bad, very, very, very bad man. Jeez.
And high ground right after that. Ken just seemed to be given up. No.
18-6. It's 18-6. Of course he's giving up, Alice31. Are you shocked?
I mean, not really, but still.
Jeez, oh man.
Don't blame him for not
Alright.
wanting to play
Kenneth
high
has-
ground, though. So,
All right. Talk to me. What has Kenneth got to do? What does he got to do?
needs to put himself in a better mood right now. That's all he can do, and hope that there will be no more big games at the start, so he can have a confident start in the game 3, and maybe it will put him back in the mood, and he will start popping off, and might be able to get closer to the finals, because right now it seems to be out of his reach by this point.
All right, bombardment. A game that we haven't seen between these two, or how we have seen these. We have seen this game, haven't we?
Yeah,
Come on,
and
maybe
Ken died before the randoms last time.
Oh yeah, that happened.
He needs to redeem himself in one of those games. He needs to get a win, just one little win might turn it all around. Never know what's going on in other person's head when they're playing a match.
That's very true. That's very, very, very true. All right, here we go though. Second to last game.
I mean, we've asked what kind of game could beat Tree and Cobb, and I think if Ken makes a comeback here, that will
That would be wild.
that might be it. Honestly, do it for the viewers, Ken. We believe.
Do it for the viewers, for the content, Ken.
Yes.
For the content.
Aww.
Oh.
Nice. And it's last round. No banned games once again.
Man, the anticlimactic pig fishing has been a trend for this tournament.
It sure was.
So here we are, finishing it off. Kenneth, no way for him to win. Not even close. But, let's take a look at the positives here. What has Ken got going for him?
He has nothing to lose at this one.
That I couldn't have answered that question better myself. He has literally nothing to lose.
Yes, he has to do he has to do everything he can.
He has to do literally everything.
Yeah, has to play at his very best right now if he wants
Yes,
this
sir.
final. And speaking of smaller victories, Ken seems to be slightly ahead of IL. It's
I know.
one of his best games as well.
It's really close though. IL is keeping it close.
Yeah, but like I said, those small victories, just after losing all rounds in the game, winning at one of IL's best games might change the mood here a little bit.
It might just be that confidence booster that he needs.
Yeah, pig fishing, as anticlimactic as it might seem, it might be the most important game of the match right now, and can get the last round in his favor. He can get
You can be so
completely destroyed.
highly
So
Here we go. Game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. The game number 3 is on the cards. IL has been absolutely destructive in these last 2 games. The question is, can Kenneth have any kind of response? Even keeping the game close. Even keeping a game close is what you're looking for.
this is going better than I expected. Oh, okay.
Kenneth with high expectations.
Alright, let's see. Will game 3 surprise us, or will it go the same way as game 1 or 2? Let's see.
Well, First, let's not start off with Avalanche or Frozen Floor. That'd
Yeah.
be great.
Save it for the last. Save it for the game 8.
Have a nice, fucking comfortable game that doesn't involve those two. All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Save it for the
My
finals.
my emotional ability to cope is not there. Okay.
Yeah, let's see the start. RPG. It's
Alright,
not Avalanche
there
or
we go.
Frozen
Nice.
Floor.
Nice, normal game. That's exactly what you want to see. All right, let's
Okay.
see though. RPG 16.
So Ken and AL are right next to each other, fighting with two randoms. And none of them getting the kill. One of the randoms is ahead currently. Ken cannot hit anything. IL hit multiple targets at the same time, stealing one of the randoms and hitting Ken. Oh, what a shot! What a shot from
Oh.
IL. He's getting a pretty confident lead currently.
Randoms are kind of nasty though.
Yeah, Ken needs to get some kills fast. He wants to stand a chance. IL
Get
gets
some
another
points on
kill.
the board, my boy. What's going on, Ken? Come on now, son.
I don't think Ken has any kills so far. He dies to IL as well.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Let
Ken
the
got-
poor man live.
Ken gets one kill, Ken gets another. And he
score.
gets second place.
It's
Yeah.
not as bad as you would think. It's not as bad as you would think. He gets the second place. He takes the second place. He's happy with the second place. So the question now remains, can he tie it back up? Because IL has looked super good on bombardment. So can
He
Kenneth
was,
manage
yes.
Can Kenneth find a sick game within himself? Because that's what he needs. He needs a sick game.
It will be interesting to see. He can bring it back. Because as long as Avalanche and Frozen Floor don't show up this time,
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it could be anyone's
I don't think you
game.
want to rely on them. Like, if you're Kenneth, you don't want to rely on, those games to bail you out of a bad situation. You want to be able to prove that you can win, based on your own skill against IL,
Yeah.
Right now, it's rough.
Yeah.
Kenneth
And
is in a
then-
really bad spot right now.
And then you can say that IL got carried by those games, not you. Oh, but he dies in bombardment.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Kenneth, that's not what you want to see. And one non still alive as well. And IL, oh my god. He's,
And
Oh, no,
IL
no,
dies.
hold on.
Wait.
hold on.
Hold on.
Kenneth saved again. Another miracle comes down, and now IL's only 2 ahead. And in a game like Animal Slaughter, things can change very, very quickly.
Ken starts with the cow. Ready. But IL just stores everything around him right after
Bro.
that.
He's just,
Yeah.
What are these one hits, man? IL, chill.
And he has a world record for a reason here as well.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's just getting all these one hits. I don't understand.
He's like one of the only people who managed to get 200 in the lobby with randoms, and he did it twice already in the past few weeks. Like,
Oh, bro, I've never seen somebody this good at Animal Slaughter. This is actually crazy. Oh my god. He's like
is he real, chat?
consistently two-hitting cow- He's
Oh.
consistently two-hitting cows.
Oh, Kenneth hit the -50, I think. He's like barely in second right now.
Yeah, dude, this is destruction. This is destruction. Cobb, are you watching this? Holy
3,
shit.
2.
This is brutal.
Super shit.
And- okay,
It is
super
a
shoot. This
swing
could be the
game. It is the swing game, and Ken is not that far behind compared to the last 2 games at this
That's
point.
true. That's very true. It's only 3 stars behind. This is very doable. It's
Yeah.
halfway through, 3 stars behind. Very doable.
He has to go aggressive here, and IL is going aggressive for randoms. He knows that he needs to get rid of them before Ken can find him.
He's smart,
Bad
man.
kill.
Oh, no,
the random
how did he
survives.
live? Magic on the
Ken
field.
is though trying to play it safe, and IL is surrounded by all those randoms here.
These randoms are actually doing a pretty good job of staying alive for the most part. Oh, here
Oh.
comes IL versus Kenneth. There could be a fight here. Blue forcing them in. Kenneth in
Oh,
that situation.
Oh, IL dies! IL!
Oh my
What?
god, okay. Okay.
This
okay.
random
Kenneth
just-
has something.
This
Kenneth
random
has
just suicide bombed IL! What? The real paid actor. Holy sh... Wait.
Miracle for Kenneth to keep himself alive in this game.
He needs to not die before
He's-
randoms now.
He needs to just live.
Everything is turning into his favor
Oh, but
currently.
he's in such a bad spot. Look at this. He needs to hit a jump.
No!
He misses it. He misses the jump. Oh,
What is
no.
this game?
Oh no, Kenneth, no! You can't.
How is
give
this
that
guy
up.
alive?
You can't
What?
make a mistake.
That is so unfortunate. This
Oh no, Kenneth.
seems like the game is turning into Kenneth's favor, but he still cannot manage to get enough lead
Kenneth's
on AL.
favor, man. This is Kenneth's nightmare.
I mean, he did get 1 point lead here, so he did get 1 point.
Oh,
The
but it
randoms
could have
just-
been so much more. It needed to be so much more.
It
Down to
needed.
2-star lead for IL, but I mean,
He
if
might-
we look at how all the other games have gone, I mean,
He can try and fix his mistakes here.
all right.
Let's see
This is a
if
game
he
that
will
can-
go aggressive this time. Where is IL? That's the question Ken is probably asking himself.
Oh no,
Oh
he's
no,
gotta fight
the
this
good random is
Oh.
going for him. Oh, Kenneth just destroyed him. Hold on. And IL is dead! IL is dead! What? Wait!
Kenneth, there is no way. Can he win this? Can he win the 1v1? Can he win the duel?
He wins
He
it!
does.
He wins
Kenneth
it!
is in the lead.
Wait!
He's
Takes-
in the lead. He's 1 star in the lead.
2
a
stars,
band game.
I think that he's 2 stars right now. Or,
No,
I don't know.
he's.
oh no,
he's
1
right?
star, 1 star, yeah.
Yeah, just 1 star in the lead. 1 star in the lead.
He gets the lead. Everything is turning into his favor right now. Everything is turning into his favor. The game
Party
wants.
odds are against IL. They do not want him to win.
Dude. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
What are we gonna get
What are
here?
we gonna
Chicken rings.
Chicken rings.
Okay. Let's see. The only time I'll have something. No. Gosh. Let's see how well they will do here. Both of them.
Both of them with a sweet corner cut.
Yeah. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see a fighting at the end.
They're close, yeah, and even in Chicken Ring, they're super close. Look at the IL actually. Oh no, he's actually building that lead. That's a lead.
Not too decisive though. Still
No,
has a chance.
so close.
He's almost at the finish line right now.
I think Kenneth made a mistake. Yeah, Kenneth made a mistake, and then
IL
takes
Ties it up. Ties it up.
tied.
It's tied.
2 more
for-
games.
Yes.
Or, sorry, 3 more games.
No, two.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, sorry, two.
wait.
Oh no! And this is one of IL's good games. This is one of IL's good games.
Yeah, but Big Justin was his good game too, and he whiffed it. Can fix his mistakes here. What is going on? Oh gosh, what was that lag?
Oh no, IL's in a bad spot right now.
Oh,
Kenneth! Oh, look at Kenneth!
Wait! Hold on!
Oh my god, IL
Whoa,
just got
wait.
destroyed!
Look at the random though! Wait, is Kenneth gonna survive here? He got
No, he
someone.
gets locked off, but he's probably still gonna win. Blue actually might win this.
He
Frogue.
needs to get the remaining land around the black before he stalls it. He steals it. Ken doesn't see it. He's losing so much land to
No.
that. Wait.
And
What's
this is
the
lead.
score?
IL's in second. Will he fall to second? That's the question. Can Frogue be fast enough? I don't think he is. I think Kenneth just won, and he's 2 stars
my
up.
He's gonna be 3 stars up after that.
3 stars. Oh no, he's 3. Look at he's not even on the leaderboard. IL.
Oh
What?
wait.
What a
Don't
oh
give
my
us Avalanche or Frozen Floor for fucking once. We don't, this will be too stressful.
Kenneth. What's the last game gonna be? What's the fucking last game?
Oh
gonna
my
be?
gosh.
3
I
stars? What's the
swear
last game
to
gonna be?
fucking Christ.
Why? Why does this always happen? What the fuck's going on? How is Kenneth winning? He's not supposed to win. He's supposed to lose. IL's supposed to destroy him. It's supposed
Maybe
to be quick
maybe we're
to the finals.
maybe
That's what
we're
the storyline
gonna
is
see
supposed to be.
another insane comeback right now. Maybe.
That's what the storyline is supposed to be. It was supposed to be an easy 3-0 until to IL routing this tournament and taking home victory, but suddenly Kenneth is rewriting the narrative.
He is the only one who can do it right now. He needs to dive last round. He wins. Unless he doesn't place and IL wins somehow.
Unless the biggest choke of Kenneth's career happens right now, and it's just not even to come.
Oh my gosh. But Kenneth, everything in this game was in his favor. Everything was against him in game 1 and 2. And right now, the party games gods are repaying Ken.
They've said, we're sorry. All right, the apology tour for the party games gods.
Will he get the advantage of that though? Because the game is still not over. Those tournaments are pretty good.
I mean, IL is very comfortably in the lead, but Kenneth is very comfortably in second.
Yeah. He just needs a few more. The randoms are messing up. I think it's
IL needs Kenneth to make a huge mistake, or else we're going to game 4.
I think this is happening. I think we're going into game 4 again. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
IL gets 21, but that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, don't give us this now. Oh my god.
And see, this is the thing about the best of 5s, is that when you're up 2, and then you go to that game 4, and you should have won game 3, you feel like you should have won, you get mad. You start getting frustrated. You're like, I should have won that. I don't want to play this. I shouldn't have to fucking play this. This is stupid. And then it's that mentality, that idea of this is stupid and I don't want to do this. When you start thinking those thoughts, you've already lost. That game falls apart in your head and suddenly everything collapses. And those are the thoughts that IL has to fend off right now. Those thoughts of, I don't want to do this. I don't need to be here. This is stupid. And now Kenneth, he's got a lot behind him. He's got momentum behind him. He's got hope behind him. He might have the fans behind him. I'm not sure about that.
He
But right
definitely
now,
has.
we need to focus up on game 4.
Yes, because this might be the start of even greater comeback than Cobb versus 3.
It would be a monstrous comeback.
Yeah, but a lot of the things were in Ken's favor, and he didn't took some of them with IL choking bombardment, big jousting, and a few other games, and Super Ship as well. But he still managed to win, and this win might be the start of something big. Let's see how game 4 will go. Oh my gosh.
Players just calming their nerves, chilling out. Game 4, the calls come out. Both players instantly. They are so locked in right now. They just want to keep going.
They're always ready. We are not ready. I don't think anyone is ready for what might happen here.
Well, they're just locked in, baby.
Right, let's see.
What are we gonna start off with? What wild, stupid, wacky game are we gonna get?
Not Avalanche or Frozen Floor, please. It's too much. Okay.
Okay. A nice chill game of shooting range. Look, we got 1 gold zombie, 2 gold zombies out right now. Looks like it's gonna be a bit of a slower game of shooting range here.
Oh, both of them hit both of the zombies. IL is ahead.
IL gets the skeleton.
Oh, Ken gets the other skeleton. They're all tied up. Who will get the TNT? It's still alive. Zombie's body blocking it. Who got it? Was it Ken? I think it was IL. IL got it.
Yeah,
oh,
he got it.
So close. Was
Wow.
IL's game. And going with the lab escape.
Okay. It's a 1-point lead to start off with. Is there going to be a response? Is Kenneth going to bring it back? Is there going to be some kind of hit back?
Oh, Ken is ahead for the first
fast
time
start.
in a while.
A lot of dirt
feeling
off
himself.
Yeah, he's comfortably ahead too. It's close, but it's comfortable right now. But IL, oh no, here comes the IL comeback. He's mad.
IL is catching up.
Oh no, there's a mistake from IL. He's gonna have to. He's falling back a little bit. Nope. Here it comes. IL storming back.
IL is caught up and now he's ahead.
Yes.
He's not gonna let Ken win that easily. Or will he? Will he?
No, it's looking. Oh, IL.
Yeah, IL is finishing first.
Yep, there it is.
Increasing
IL
his
gets it.
Starlet to just
All
two.
right, but this is what happened last time. All right, I want everybody to calm down. This is what happened last time. IL goes ahead, gets ahead, comfortable lead, and then Ken brings it back. So the question is this going to be a repeat of game number 3? Or is IL going to get a little bit luckier, get games going his way, dominate everything, move on next game?
See it, big fishing. Ken
Big
won
fishing.
last big fishing against L, and he seems to have better spawn.
Yeah, but
Again.
this is IL's game here, all right? I wouldn't count him out.
It sure is, but
Oh, Kenneth getting that good cycle, though. Oh, but he misses. He misses the
Yeah.
first one, but he's...
and so did IL. Both of them missed.
IL, where is
Wait.
he?
Ken
He's
is
absent.
so far ahead. What is going on with IL today?
No, IL's he's finally found a good cycle. Oh, and
Yeah.
Kenneth, oh, I thought he missed the cycle, but no, he's on such a sick cycle right now. Kenneth's cycle is phenomenal.
He's on cycle, but he missed quite a few. Both of them are getting a bit nervous here. It became 4.
Oh,
Actually,
dude, Kenneth's cycle is fucking phenomenal right now.
it is.
He hasn't missed a single one. Look, it's perfect. He's on like literally the perfect cycle.
He just needs
You-
to maintain this lead. IL misses again. This is 6 points between them now.
Bro,
Remember what I said about that big fishing last time? This
you couldn't
might
come up with a better cycle in the wettest of your wet dreams right now. Kenneth is finally he's off the cycle. He's finally off his cycle, but he was on it for so long.
Yeah, he's got quite
Yeah.
confident win.
There
Yeah.
it goes.
4 points and 1
Kenneth.
point difference between them.
Kenneth, what are you doing, buddy? What are you
Kenneth
up
is
to?
waking up. He's gonna he might do it.
IL, see Kenneth. IL has the bad spawn. IL's got bad spawn.
What does Ken have though?
I don't know. We'll see.
Who is ahead? IL is ahead.
Oh no, he might have bad spawn as well. I think Kenneth's got bad
Yeah.
spawn.
IL seems to be quite in the lead after the first craft.
Yeah. Oh yeah, IL's just running away with this.
So Kenneth seemed to finish the second craft a bit faster.
It's close. It's close. But IL is comfortably in the lead right now. There needs to be a big mistake here from IL for Kenneth to come back. Oh, and it looks like the mistake is coming from Kenneth instead. There it is.
Yeah, IL finishes first, increasing his lead up to 2 again.
It's a back and forth game right now. A 2-star lead. You would think it's comfortable. In any other party games tournament, this would be a comfortable lead. But this is not any other party games tournament.
No, it is certainly one of the tournaments of all time.
It is one of the tournaments of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
IL is getting launched into the air, getting the first 10. And Ken getting boosted as well. Managing to...
Dude, IL is running away with this. He's got a booster as well. He's gonna miss the 10 though.
Oh,
that could
wait.
be the catalyst for something better to start for Kenneth.
Yeah, they're
He's a
both
lot
a bit
closer.
close, but will Ken hit it? Ken hits it! Oh, he still doing it! Oh!
Kenneth,
Stole that win! Right,
you madman!
right on
You madman, Kenneth!
fucking
How do you
nose.
do that? How do you do that?
Hold on, hold on.
Both on top.
Both of them got the fence,
Kenneth,
but
just barely. IL's just barely faster. How are they gonna fare on the stairs though? It's the question. Oh, and IL has a beautiful.
IL
stairs.
got
Yep.
so much boost.
Thanks.
2-star
goes.
lead again for the last 2 rounds.
God,
It is close. It's
It
close.
doesn't even feel like we're at the last 2 rounds. It feels like we're just starting
Yeah,
with how close this has been.
lawnmower. Let's see.
Here we go. Let him cook, ladies and gentlemen. Let him cook. And Kenneth needs to pull out an entire an entire 3-course meal if he wants to beat IL, because IL has looked unstoppable. But Kenneth has been the underdog, the scrappy underdog, fighting his way back. Even when the odds looked impossible, he still makes it look close. And Kenneth, he's ahead right now. And being ahead early in Lawnmower, so important.
It is. He's getting not that many grass right now, though. IL is not catching up that fast. He's getting closer, but not at the same speed. But right now, they're like only few points behind.
It's so close.
Gosh, what the fuck?
Oh, Kenneth. Oh, no.
Oh, Kenneth
I don't like this.
keeps making mistakes. He needs some good patches of grass here. IL is right behind him. IL is right behind.
God, it's so close.
Oh, Kenneth gets it.
Does it?
Last round, 2 stars. Last round, 2 stars. Oh!
I think that's one star, right? Oh, and it's disgusting. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Ken needs to go for IL. He needs to kill him right now.
There needs to be big moves here.
Where is Kenneth? Where is IL? Where are both of them?
He's chilling. Kenneth.
IL
There's
is
a
like-
1-star difference. Oh no, the non doesn't go for him. What? The non doesn't go for him.
Wait,
What's
that
IL up to? IL hiding.
Oh,
He has to fight the non. He takes damage. IL is damaged right now.
yeah, no, it's Kenneth. IL is just hiding there
No,
behind
IL
the
got
wall
damaged
of.
earlier. IL got damaged earlier.
Oh,
No, look at the
oh,
non.
I
They're
see
coming
it.
after him.
Wait, IL's
Needs 2
alive.
kills. That's so much regen.
He needs to kill IL right now. He wants to win.
Kenneth.
He
Can
needs
Kenneth get
to.
it?
Oh, and they both
Oh,
die. They both
does it.
kill each other. And IL makes it into the finals. What a game.
My God.
Oh,
Kenneth, you didn't have to play with our hearts like that. Jesus, that was close. GG's and a half. Look at that. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 finalists.
what are those semifinals though? It's
Semifinals though, dude.
yeah. Ken got very unlucky in the first two games, but in the third and fourth, it was so close. Once again, could have gone either way. What
Look.
a tournament, dude!
I came into these semifinals and I had a favorite. I had a clear favorite in mind. I'm saying IL, he's the best. Nobody can beat him. Nobody can touch him. But then you look at this match and then you start to see the cracks, the chinks in the armor. Because in all those skill-based games, he's powerful, he's strong. But then on those switch games, on those flip games, the games that can really, really change the scoreline, the ho-hos, the pig jousting, even the avalanches and all those, suddenly IL looks human.
He looks like a human. He's not a bot anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh gosh. And this is happening. We are getting into the finals. After
That's it.
what? After almost 6 hours of this tournament, we're reaching the finals that might drag on for another like hour or so. Oh my gosh. This has been an experience.
Okay. Okay.
That's
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
why we're doing best of 5 for all games in regular tournaments. This is what we're missing by doing best of 3s and best of 1s.
Jesus. Cobleemil versus IL 2004. 2. Oh, man. Okay, I can't. I'm so excited.
This is, I mentioned it earlier that Cobb and the AL met each other in the Halloween 1v1 in the first round when it was best of 3, and IL barely won. It was like an insanely close game, and like some people were saying that it was kind of supposed to be the finals because both of them are very good. And now we're getting this final. We're getting Cobb versus IL. Few months later, in another mini 1v1 with different rules. Let's see if Cobb can get his revenge and claim the victory, or if IL gets a back-to-back win in the mini 1v1s. 5. You weren't recording? I was not? I was.
Were you?
I was recording, yeah.
You think Alice 31 would forget to record? Come on
I
now.
might have been. Might
Oh no. Wait, he might have been.
Nah,
Hold
nah,
on.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, can. Did I save all of them so far? Jeez, look at this file of Coventry, an hour and
Jesus.
5 minutes.
Just so many recordings. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, I think all of them are here. Yeah. Didn't miss a single one so far, but I have a stream VOD anyway, so oh gosh. Okay. This is it. This is hold on. It's not it yet. I need to update the scoreboard and stuff.
All right.
But
Are we
this
looking for this?
will probably be one of the most exciting games we've seen.
We hope that it is as exciting as everybody wants it to be. Let's
Yes.
see.
This
Both
once
players.
again is the rematch of Cobleemil from the previous one we
I
won.
have to ask. I got to put it out there. All right. We got to do some predictions. All right. Who do you think is going to win?
Give me a minute to think about it. Because like IL seemed to be like way more confident and started up way more I don't know, with a bigger lead than Cobb in this one. I mean throughout and seemed to be like a clear favorite throughout. However, his last two games against Ken show that he's like not unbeatable. He's not as good as we thought. Essentially, maybe. But Cobb, on the other hand, didn't start as good as EL, but picked up the pace and did some insane games and some insane comebacks right at the start, right at the end, I mean. So I think maybe because of his pace, IL might has a bit, I don't know, less chances now because he got like progressively lower and getting lower and lower scores, and Cobb on the other hand getting better. So I don't know.
It feels like when I watch this, when I look at this, I see IL as this Terminator figure, just this machine that can never make a mistake, that never messes up. But then, you put this machine up against, a very human player, Cobb. Cobb is very human. He's got very high highs, very low lows. There's some emotion to the way he plays, all right? To the way he wins, all right? To the way he made that comeback. And suddenly, you want to root for him. You see this impossible, imposing figure in IL, and then you see this human underdog who's trying his best to make sure that humanity can stay alive for just one more day. And as much as you want your hero to win, you want Cobb to take this victory, it just looks so impossible because IL is so good. And even though there were chinks in the armor, all right, there was something in there, something that could be broken, something that could be beaten. I don't know if IL is going to turn that part of him on. I don't know if he's going to expose his weak point. Okay? It's all going to be about what it can. It's a battle of will. It's just a pure battle of will. And the person who wins it is going to be, luck aside, they're going to be a deserving winner of one of the most hype party games tournaments I've ever seen.
Yes, it sure will be, but the thing that you were saying about the IL being a Terminator, being like a bot, we know that bots usually win in the party games tournaments, despite how human other people are. So.
That's the problem. Bots win. They're just so good.
However, the regular 1v1 tournaments are definitely, I don't know, I wouldn't say less emotional, but I don't know. It just seems that like too much like unexpected stuff happening here compared to regular
Let me
ones.
paint my story, okay, LS31. I'm telling a gripping tale here.
Sorry,
okay?
I thought you finished. Yeah. Go ahead.
Look, all right. Here's the facts of the matter. All right, I'm excited for the match. That's all I'm excited for. All right, that's all I can say. Okay, you can think of these players what you will, but all you know and all I know is that these two are about to have a legendary bout, and I'm here to see it.
Yes, I agree with that. It's definitely gonna be an insane finals, no matter how it will end, because we have two deserving finalists here facing against each other. This shit is hype.
If you had to distill it down to one sentence to describe the emotions that are in the air, that would be the one.
Yes, I'd say the more important thing right now before this final is to take necessary breaks that people need to take.
I'm taking a drink of water.
Yeah, after your break, I will take like a 1 minute break as well. Just gonna, and after that we will start. We'll begin the end of the tournament, the end of the stream, and we'll see who will come out victorious. And no matter who it will be, both of them will be extremely deserved of the title of the winner of this one. I think all of us can agree on that, at least.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned.
Alright, I will be right back in a minute, and then we will begin.
It would be like the end of Evangelion. I don't watch anime, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's very, very close. Because apparently anime is just, so apropos to real life, so. Watched it either based. What was the wiki articles? The most sane anime fan. All right, ladies and gentlemen. House 31 will be back very shortly. I'm just sitting here, kind of just like, I'm just sitting here quietly, just letting everybody to their own thoughts for a little bit, okay? All 21 of you, the viewers have peaked. All right, everybody. House 31 will be back soon, and we'll kick off this final very shortly. Just.
I'm back. I
There
just
he
come back
is.
to you saying we have 21 viewers.
Yeah, we're doing really good right now.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoy it as much as we do, because this shit is fucking insane. Oh gosh.
Okay.
We've
Howard,
seen I think fucking everything in this tournament.
get Cobb in this damn party, okay? Let's get this going, baby.
Yeah. Let me
Let's get cooking.
center
Grand finals.
the final scoreboard. Let me center it a bit. Like this.
Finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we've seen everything in this tournament. We've seen new players who were doing pretty well. We've seen like a look of the maybe new possible generation in the future. We've seen a tie in RPG that had to be disputed throughout the replays for the first time. We've seen both insane semifinals, and Avalanche and Frozen Floor deciding the games in the closest games that could have happened. And like, what else can you ask for from the tournament other than the absolutely amazing and deserving finals? Like, and let's see if they will happen.
I've just done enough talking. I want to see this. I'm so excited. Come on.
Yes,
Give
it's
it to
time,
me, baby.
It's time to see this shit. Come on.
Let's get it gone. Let's get it going, baby. Party games, Christmas edition, 1v1 finals.
What a way
Rules.
to end 2022.
What a way to end 20. That not just the truth? Look. All right, rules are being given out to players, making sure everybody's ready, preparing us for the first game.
Yeah.
Take your time.
not the right thing that I need to have copy pasted. Alright, let's see if I have everything ready. I missed anything. Oh, all the stuff ready, all the stuff updated. We are ready to begin. Are the participants ready? Let's end it with a fucking bang. Let's go.
All right.
We are in the
We're
final
in.
game. Game 1.
The finals. Oh,
Oh,
the
boy.
finals. Al's 31. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am?
Yes, yes. I don't know what to expect, but I know it will be good. I just know it will be fucking amazing.
What the first game of the first game of the finals? Let's see what we get.
Animal Slaughter. IELTS,
Animal
one of the best games, and
Yeah.
one of the worst for co-op, but let's see.
IL is just amazing at this game. The question is, can Cobb find any way to keep up?
Yes,
And
that is
judging by these
also,
nons, yeah,
it's
no,
also
doesn't
a
look like it.
big choke factor in this game. If you accidentally hit like one of those red animals, one of those with minus 50% above them, you will get an insane disadvantage. And later in the game you hit it, the worst will be for you. So
Yeah, those minus 50s, you almost forget they exist sometimes with how efficient players are these days, but they are just there, and it is one misclick away from a disaster striking.
and they
Now,
can
Cobb actually keeping it, I wouldn't call it close, but he's keeping it a lot closer than Kenneth did, and that's something,
yeah.
you got to say something for that.
Yeah, he's losing, but not decisively, not by much. I expectly wins, but it's a confident start from both of those. Oh, and this will end very fast.
Yes, this will be quick. All right,
it.
let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh
no!
Oh,
Both
Cobb
mistakes.
chokes, and both of them
Dude.
choked. Oh,
I thought Cobb had it. And then choked. Yeah, he choked at the last second, and IL is going to take a 2-0 lead in the first game. Very nice from him. Good stuff. Good work. Wow, that is close. And that is fast. You saw that.
That is very fast. Oh my god.
That is just fast.
But you can see that the nerves are getting to both of them. Both of them, one of the most confident Jigsaw players, just both choke right off the bat.
Bombardment is next.
The weight of the finals, I don't getting on them. Let's see how this will go.
All right, now who you pegging to win this one? IL's been playing very well in Bombardment, but Cobb, he's got a little bit of tenacity behind him, especially in a game like this.
Not gonna lie, I think IL is cheating in Bombardment. Because I've been watching Halloween 1v1, and this guy moves through the fucking blocks. I don't know, maybe it's just my replays are bugged, but he's just not dying from the cannonballs that are right next to him. So I think IL takes this one.
All right, he's simply a god. There's no other way to describe it.
Cheating.
I feel like I've never actually seen him die in this game.
I seen him die once in the tournament. Oh wait, no, he died to a random here in this tournament, so...
Oh, that did happen. That's true. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Cobb just survived.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, very close call. And it's gonna start the death wave. Who will survive?
Death wave, Cobb. Can he stay alive? They
Both of
make
them.
it. Oh.
Both of them alive for now.
Smart plays. I don't like the positioning of IL right now. That's another death wave, but they both make it again.
Survived.
Oh, what a game!
I know the longest bombardment. Hold on.
They keep on going.
Oh, Cobb dies. Oh,
walks
restart. Restart lead.
Finally, a break from the action. We get Volcano, a band game.
You have to chill here for a bit.
But right now, IL's just looking good right now. He's looking like the Terminator we all thought he was, just cold-heartedly winning these games. No question about it. He doesn't wait for anybody to ask these questions. He answers them himself, and the answer is always a resounding yes.
Yeah, but we've seen that comebacks may happen, especially coming from Cobb in this tournament. We know from Cobb that it's never over until it's over. With high ground in play right now. Hold on.
We could swing here. We could swing if Cobb gets a good start. He gets up early and he manages to fend off IL. Oh, no, but the random hits him off again. Now he's actually behind. IL has a slight advantage.
The random
Cobb,
pushes Cobb back. He is in the top 3 and IL isn't so far. He's getting good points though. Both of them are. They can't hit
Cobb's
each other. Oh,
really
Cobb!
well, yeah.
Cobb is off. IL couldn't hit Cobb too far away. He passed Cobb on the leaderboard, but will he stay there?
Oh no,
IL
IL's
number
on top
1
right now. Wow. It's been this is the closest game of high ground we've seen all tournament.
Yeah.
Comes IL, still close.
Oh, Cobb gets a bit
knocked
lucky.
back on.
Oh! He gets him off. And Cobb is number 1 right now.
It's close. It's close. It's coming down to
It
the
can
last
change
second.
every second at the end. Yeah. Oh, Cobb is off. Can he get
Down to
first
second.
though? He gets IL off, but he gets
Down to
off.
third.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh.
He's gonna get the third. He's gonna get at
He
least
got
one.
the
He's gonna
third,
take-
but what a game. The closest
he's
someone
gonna take
got.
the 1 star. That's the thing. I think that Cobb wanted more there. All right, you're happy with the 1, right? But if you're Cobb, you saw yourself at the top of that leaderboard.
Oh,
Suddenly you're a little bit disappointed because you see what could have been.
look
Cobb,
at
though,
look
what
at
a
Cobb's start. He got double 20 at the start. While we were still
Jesus.
thinking about high ground, he's already finishing trampoline.
I'm still in my analyze phase, and there he goes. Easy win. IL right behind him gets the 2, but Cobb has turned this back into a
Oh.
1-star game.
This will be very close. Those two are insane at this game. Let's see.
Jeez. Okay, here we are. Lab Escape is next.
Literally same pace,
Yeah,
but
they're on this.
Cobb gets slightly.
Those first like 5, they were on the same frame, dude. I swear. And they're still almost on it. IL is like a second behind. It is so close.
Yeah, Cobb just needs to not make any mistakes and not choke.
How is Cobb going so fast?
He's just better. He just
It's like none of them are making mistakes, but Cobb is just faster. I don't know even I don't even know what to say.
I mean, he is very good at this one. I can tell you that.
Yeah, you bet. Jeez. There he goes.
And
IL can't win.
Cobb-
He's gonna get second though, but
Cobb
it's
ties it
tied.
up with 2 rounds left.
Tied up. Oh,
Oh.
both of these players are so good. They're
Yeah.
both so good.
Yeah, they should have. Oh gosh. Now we're waiting for 1.19 randoms to finish.
Our penultimate game. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna see here?
What is it? Okay, dive.
It's good. It's dive. All right.
IL is
IL
extremely good
is-
at this
yeah.
though.
IL. He's hit double 21s in this tournament. Let's see if he can't get himself a third.
Yeah. And then he gets an insane start compared to Cobb. Look at how far ahead
Yeah,
he is.
that's a wild start.
Cobb is trying to mess him up a little bit, but he's too far behind.
He's bafflingly far ahead. This is crazy. IL just on an entirely different wavelength right now.
Would have
Let's see
guessed
if he can't.
that dive might decide one of the finals game. Although there is still round 8 after this one.
Can Cobb keep it tied though? That's the question. Can Cobb keep it tied at least? Can he wait? It doesn't even need to be a mistake. Can he just be there long enough just to keep it tied? So when the time finally hits 0, they are on the same page. Can he stop IL from getting the 21?
I don't know if he can at this point. L is like on an insane pace.
There's the 20. It's
Oh,
looking.
IL slowed down.
No.
IL slowed down at the
tie.
end. Die.
And it's gonna come down to the last game.
Yes.
Wow.
What a start.
Wow.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
The first game comes down to the last mini game. Are you kidding me?
Oh gosh.
Bro, whoever the script writer is for this tournament needs a raise. This is crazy.
Yeah, guys, please donate me more. I mean, what? What? Okay,
Alright,
let's
what
see
are we
it.
gonna get?
Oh,
It's pig jousting. Oh wow, it's pig jousting.
it's pig jousting.
Okay,
It's a very
alright.
good game for IL, but will he keep his nerves in place to win this
Both
one?
these players are gonna be playing so passive. They don't want to get involved at all.
Yeah. Where the hell is Cobb? I cannot see the guy anywhere.
Randoms. He's by the nons, but he's very. Nons haven't seen him yet.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, all of them are
Oh.
dead, and they're probably gonna go for Cobb first after the rest of them
Yeah.
die.
Oh,
he
see,
gets-
Cobb. He's
he
trying to
gets-
get involved. Smart man. He's gonna get one.
Oh,
There's the second one. He's gonna be low too. One hit, two hit, three hit. Oh no, he had more health than Cobb expected, and now IL could be taking this. Yes, he does.
and IL wins. Cobb.
And it's just see right there. It is one miscalculation. See right there. Cobb thought, okay, this guy has low health. This guy also has low health. They've been fighting a lot. They both have low health. Easy kills. I get some regen, and then I get into an easy fight with IL. But it was the other way around. Cheese had so much more health than Cobb expected, and that was the mistake that IL needed to pounce on and get an easy victory in pig jousting. Beautiful play.
Yeah, I think Cobb got out of his hiding spot way too early, but still, IL is very good at this one. Very hard to beat him in any
It
regular
literally
ones.
takes one mistake. It literally takes one mistake.
Yes. What a start though. Down to the last round. They were tied. Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Let's watch
Game
game 2
number
now.
2. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. Both of them are immediately ready. They just want to get into it. They just want to rock
Mhm.
because they both knew they could have won that.
Yes.
The thing about this game is that you would think that you'd be mad, like, oh, I missed the clutch, but it doesn't feel like that. You feel so comfortable right now. You feel so confident because you know that you were playing so well. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Just move on, keep going. No big choke here.
Yeah. It's not as devastating as losing like Ken, for example, in the first semifinal.
Cobb, he could use a lead to start off with. You know, if you want to help the confidence, you could use this.
He seems to be ahead.
Oh, what are these nods? What's going on? Wait, when did the nods get so good?
A little? Oh, IL.
It's closer.
Yeah, oh, IL was ahead by a bit and then Cobb caught up.
And it looks like this is where the Cobb domination starts. Oh, he's just building upon his lead in IL. Oh no, that's a mistake from IL.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's way too close. It's one mistake from Cobb as well. Can't just change it all.
But it feels like just Cobb doesn't make mistakes in this one. I mean, you saw his last lab escape,
Yeah,
but IL actually he's playing a bit tenacious right now. He's fighting back. There could be something, but
No. Cobb finishes first, and that's a
God,
one-star
Cobb-
lead.
he's just so good. He's just so good.
His game.
And he's going to
Gosh.
enjoy himself a nice lead to start off. First game, first lead. You got to be happy about
And-
that. Pig fishing.
Hey, me and you got the best spawns. We're just stealing from participants.
Nice. What's up? How's it going?
I'm vibing. Enjoying the insanely good tournament match. Where
Ooh.
Cobb is actually ahead at the start.
Bro, IL, pig fishing has not been IL's game this tournament. What's happening? He feels like he just can't get on a good cycle.
Maybe just he's not getting the spawns he needed.
Yeah, it's just right now. It's just wow.
It's
This
always
is
the
brutal.
start. He always can't get that many points in the start, and he's starting behind again for like third or fourth time in a row.
Oh, Cobb. Wait, no, Cobb messed up there. Is he back
Yeah.
on that rhythm? He might be.
Oh, Ayala is stealing from that rhythm. They both on the same one, almost.
They're on slightly. It's so slightly different. The nons could actually mess this up.
Oh,
Oh no, Cobb misses.
Ayala missed that pick too, though. It's so close.
IL's Oh no, IL, he's on the wrong rhythm. Wait. No, wait, slightly. He's still on that rhythm, but Cobb is so far ahead. Can IL actually bring this back? He's brought it back so far, but Cobb, oh no, yeah, I think it's over. 10 seconds left. And with
Yeah.
5 pigs to go, there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, Cobb wins at one of Ayala's best games.
Yeah, and those early starts, those early losses from IL they're just killing him. And now 2 stars up
Oh,
into a luck-based game. Jeez, oh
this
man.
IL has been getting some of the best spawns over the course of Spider Mazes. What did
See what
Cobb get?
happens.
Cobb spawn is okay.
Oh no, IL's spawn is pretty. Oh, IL's spawn actually not that amazing.
I don't see them.
All things
The
considered,
random is gonna win, I think. Hold on.
random.
Hope
Yeah,
just
and
by a
Cobb gets
bit.
second.
Just by a bit,
Um,
he won.
A big 3-star lead from Cobb in game number 2.
Yeah, but I was ahead by 3 stars as well, and then we saw how it almost ended.
All right, we're getting a lot of like standard games here. Everything is very normal. This is like a normal party games tournament match. Everything is normal. Everything is chill. Everything is nice
Oh.
and average.
Spider-Maze isn't really normal, but yeah, you're kind of
But
right.
but everything feels normal right now. All right, all the they don't feel crazy. Everything feels good. What happens when are we gonna get some of those crazy games? When are we gonna get our avalanches? When are we gonna get our frozen floors?
I think we might be getting one right now. Look at the leaderboard. Both of them are losing to random. Well, were losing to random. And Cobb wasn't even on the leaderboard like a second ago.
Yeah, Cobb is just looking comfortably ahead for this entire game. It's like IL has been good, but Cobb has he's just been better. Let's see what happens though. IL going, oh no, a bad location. There's a non right behind IL for whatever reason. IL just can't find anything right now. It's a non-starter. No big swaths of grass, no nothing.
Why is this non
Looks
just
like-
following IL? Why are they tagging?
Yeah.
They're upset.
Cobb just that's his 4-star right there.
Yeah.
Chicken
Oh,
wings.
what are
coming up.
those rings, dude? Oh my god. Look
It's
at
actually those rings are straight. Those
they
rings
sure are
straight.
fucking straight.
I wonder if that continues.
Dude. I wish I had this
Bro,
luck.
these rings. What are these rings? These are
Oh,
great rings.
Cobb is taking a good lead. You're lagging behind IL. Be
IL has to
careful.
fight with this non. Yeah, IL's been fighting with this non. IL finally manages to go away, but Cobb he's ahead.
Will he keep his lead though? It's one mistake to completely throw away your win in chicken rings.
It's a 20
Oh,
block lead. Yeah,
okay,
there it
Cobb
is.
stopped right at the end. I thought he might have lost it there, but no. 5-point lead after 5 games.
5. I mean, it literally is just like one game happens, you win one game. It's been clinical right now.
Okay, both of them on the gate. Jungle jump. Oh, Cobb doesn't get any boost from it though. He just messed up the timing. Probably 1.8 timer not showing up again.
Oh no, the non messes up, but IL, he's still gonna be able to take it. Gonna be able to take the lead down to 4 stars.
Yeah.
He needed that.
Needed that. Not sure. Yeah, timer didn't show, as I thought. Cobb just didn't know when to start. Nice 1.8 optimization.
Now, here comes the question. All right, we are in the final 2.
Oh,
This is the game that IL needs.
This is the game.
IL needs to come out. He needs to be aggressive. He needs to find Cobb. He needs to take that fight pronto.
Oh, he's going so aggressive. Look at him.
Oh, but IL, he already knows. He's coming right for him. Okay, here we go, boys. Kicking off.
Oh, the random? The random?
Oh, IL gets it. Can he stay alive?
Oh.
He does.
Oh, but there was only one random left. I didn't get all the stars, and this is banned game.
That's a 2-star.
2-star for the last round.
That brings IL in striking distance. Right there. That's big.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
more game, ladies and
we
gentlemen.
know
We
that
got one more game.
we know that there are games that could save you no matter what, basically. But right now he needs
What
like
games
he needs
are
like
we gonna? What game?
something as light as ho cannon painting might work, but also there's still Avalanche and Frozen 4 in play. Don't forget.
It is close.
Yeah. Let's see how it will end.
Coming down to the last game again.
Repeat.
Nope, that's a repeat. That's a
We
repeat.
just saw it.
In any other situation, we would be freaking out right now, but no. That is a
No.
repeat, ladies and gentlemen. IL has already proven himself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Round 8 of game 2. RPG.
Oh, RPG.
Cobb is not confident sometimes at this, but he just needs second place. He just needs second. Let's see how he's surrounded by so many randoms. He can get
he's got a lot of
kills.
people.
Can he get any of them though? He keeps missing his shots. Ayel gets the kill before, and randoms are stealing Cobb's kills. Gets one, and then dies. Everyone is just in one fucking big pile right now. I was trying to pick.
IL is looking really good right now. Cobb needs a bit of a comeback here.
Cobb is right behind. There is the new MVP. A guy who's
The
in
new
first.
MVP.
He is the
Remember-
new MVP.
IL needs 2 stars here. He needs 2.
To tie this up and free to win.
There it is. That's what he needed.
Hold on.
Can Cobb get a kill?
Oh! Wait! Cobb is
No!
not.
Oh,
Cobb is not
wait,
on the
he might win
leaderboard!
this.
Oh, Cobb!
Cobb!
Oh no.
IL is firmly.
Wait!
No! It's
Wait.
tied! It's tied!
Wait! Hold on. Hold on.
That's a tie! That's a tie, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tie.
We need to see if. Wait, he got 2 kills. And who else got 2 kills? The new MVP, right? No. There was like
I don't know.
another person, the space admin. Who died more will determine. Because the ties also apply to the randoms. So if Cobb died more than the space admin. Oh no, space admin died more. It is a tie. It is a tie between those two.
Tie.
This holy shit.
That means that both players are awarded a win in the advent of a tie, which means that IL is on game point, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. What an insane game so far. So close to the final. And
It literally could not be closer.
IL manages to clutch it up in the last
what a
round.
sick comeback! Like the pig jousting performance into the RPG 16,
Yeah.
craziness.
They didn't even get Avalanche or Frozen Floor yet. In this
And
one.
the one thing that's been missing has been the craziness brought on by the two big games, the 2 double points.
Yes, but now IL just within 1 win of getting another tournament victory. Let's see. Let's see if he can finish it right now, or if we go a bit further again. Not gonna have game 5 because of this tie, but maybe game 4. Maybe game 4.
That would be just as good for me. I'm just as happy.
Yeah.
Ties are just the ultimate expression of just gameplay, of skill.
Oh, game 3, I mean. Fuck. I accidentally tapped the wrong game. While talking about game
You're
4.
already thinking about the future, huh?
Yeah.
Now, Cobb there cannot be a tie here. All right? If Cobb ties this, he has lost.
Yeah.
He needs a clean victory.
He needs exactly, yeah. Only victory will suffice for Cobb right now. See it.
Give me one of those crazy games. Give me a frozen floor right now. That's what I want.
And we start off with the thing we ended last time.
IL looked really good on RPG 16 last game. I mean, he was all the way up to 7 or 8 by the time the game ended. So let's see what's gonna happen this time. RPG 16 is one of those games that can just change on a coin flip. One game you're insane, the other game you're trash. But this game, they are very close.
They are. Cobb getting good hits on both IL and randoms. One random is at 1. Cobb gets the kill. IL is hitting Cobb down to the 1. Cobb needs to keep dodging. Cobb dies to IL. This is big for IL. This will be big for IL. Oh, Cobb stealed it! Oh, Cobb
The steal!
Oh, They're both so close. They're both tied. IL is trying to run away. He knows he's at 1 health. And Cobb takes this opportunity to go for a random.
This yeah, the non. Oh, there's non-kill. That's what Cobb needed.
And IL
But
gets
IL
no
responds right
spell.
back.
Who won?
Oh, it's gonna come back. Yeah, it's gonna come down to the.
And the IL had less deaths, so he won. He wins this one.
IL wins this one.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
it's
the broken
certified.
thing about RPG. Whenever someone gets at 0 deaths tie, it just breaks. So Cobb died too.
Alright,
Cobb died more, so IL gets 3, and Cobb gets 2 here.
good shit from IL. Good start from him. Cobb, that is devastating, and especially coming into a game like Dive that IL is known for. Actually, Cobb, he's ahead of IL.
They both
Dude, they are neck and neck right now.
They are.
Oh, bro, they're like on the same frame.
Oh, Cobb gets slight lead here. He's slightly ahead of IL currently. He might
is-
go to try and like. Oh, IL catches up. Can try and block him if he gets lucky, but also a very risky play at this point. Let's see. Both with 17. Seems like they're both gonna get 20 again and tie at it, but maybe one of them
It's
has
so
time.
close. No, there it is.
Another tie.
3-3.
Dive.
A clean tie for both of them. That's not exactly
Pig
what
fishing.
Cobb wanted. He wants to bring it back, and with a game like pig fishing that IL has been historically, especially in this tournament, actually pretty bad at. Although he is known for his pig fishing, he's been particularly bad. This could be Cobb's game.
We'll see. Maybe IL finally shows his level of performance in this game, and he is ahead currently. Not by much.
They're
but
back and forth.
Yeah.
It's close.
Oh, Cobb missed like 3 in a row. This is not good for him right now. He needs to try and get on IL's cycle to try and steal picks from him.
Dude, IL, look how consistent he is. He feels like he just doesn't miss a pig.
Yeah, Cobb cannot stay on this cycle. Oh, he's trying to go for IL's. Trying to steal it.
Doesn't get it. No, he doesn't get the steal, and he gets messed up. And IL is it's looking like this is IL's game. Finally, the pig fishing master is showing why he is known as the pig fishing master. He's going to be taking the game when he needs it under pressure. He's going to be giving himself a 2-star lead coming into the 4th game very soon.
Yeah, he has an enormous amount of points right now. 35 already, bro.
Okay. What are we going to
Okay.
get next? That's the question. What's the halfway point going to look like?
This shit.
Okay. It's Spider Maze. You hope for something a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh. All the pets are. I see Cobb with a pretty like middle spawn, and I don't see
Isle's
IL.
not. Oh, Isle's not got a good spawn. Yeah, Cobb's.
I mean, he's gonna get
the
second.
non might beat both.
Wait,
The non beats both. Yeah, there it is.
once again, non beats both,
Non beats both.
and Cobb is 1 behind again.
One behind. He keeps
Oh.
it close. Heyo!
There it is. That's the one we've been looking for.
I've been waiting for you, Betty. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. It's just avalanche in this tournament. Anything can happen here,
Okay, here we go.
and basically solidifies I'll win here, or give Cobb a comeback once again that he needed. Although all the randoms are dead, only one remains.
Yeah, one look. The big points are not going to be as big, but there is still the possibility for points. If that random gets involved, there could be some struggle. But what I'm seeing is going to happen, we're going to get a 2-star lead. Maybe for IL, he's going to be able to extend that lead to 3 stars. And maybe for Cobb, he's actually going to be able to take the lead. But either way, this game is not the end-all, be-all. It's going to be close regardless.
Yeah, it will be. Just got teleported into the wall. What the fuck was that?
That also happened to me. Don't worry.
This random is like very close to dying before wave 10 even. They're just like not confident in the movement right now.
Wave number 9, the last wave of relative peace and harmony.
Let's see what Avalanche gives us today.
There was one. Oh, it's close. Let's see. Cobb trying to get in. Hits off IL. IL in a bad spot.
IL dead! IL is dead! Cobb needs to win against this random. And it seems like he's gonna win! He wins it! 4 stars!
He does it!
4 stars! Avalanche
That's
is just
a 3-star
this.
lead for Cobb. That's
Avalanche.
a 3-star lead for Cobb.
Avalanche is the savior of Cobb today. Holy.
Can he extend it even further?
Oh, IL!
Oh,
IL!
IL!
Hold on. Oh, go,
No, Cobb!
What the fuck?
One big mistake after another. Can IL keep it going? He keeps it alive. Okay, he keeps it alive. It is a 2-star difference coming into the last 2 games. A tie is absolutely on the books for IL. If he just keeps this pace going, it is absolutely doable.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, this might be the game. This might be the game.
Oh, man. If you're IL, you start sweating right now because cannon painting can go so many different directions.
Yes. IL seems to be confidently right now in the lead, but cannon painting just changes
so
every
close.
second. Yeah.
And this Lucy wannabe, the non is not a non-factor. The rando is a very big part of this, and it can, if they get involved, if they manage to just take over some land, to steal away something, this could be a big deal.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
No, it's IL.
IL wins, but that was so close. And the band.
Okay.
We get a bit of break. The random was first for a second there, and like a few seconds before the game ended.
There is a 1-star difference between Cobb and IL. IL needs to find something because if he wins this next game and Cobb gets second,
Yeah.
IL wins.
IL.
This is a winner take all final game right here. Cobb needs to win.
Yeah. Both of them need the first place in the last round. Oh, Isaac and Monkey City here. Hello, guys. Treat. Monkey, can you leave?
Please, Monkey.
No, we just leave. Oh, never mind.
There he goes.
He left himself. I already clicked the button though, so before he did it. So
Not the Monkey City. It's a sign of good things, okay? He's like an angel that comes down to you.
we got another 31 in the lobby. The Hufflepuff 31.
Your own kind.
Mm-hmm.
What does this mean?
It's a sign. It's coming.
You know what game is coming next? What game is coming next, Alice? Tell us.
It's Frozen Floor.
No,
Just Frozen
no,
Floor.
don't say that.
Yeah, just
No.
roll it out. It just,
God, my heart can't handle that. Please.
Oh!
That
Oh.
okay.
This
It's
is
like Frozen Floor.
this is the game for IL. This is the game for IL. He needs
aggressive.
first.
He needs to find the kill. But are the Nons gonna decide it? No. We're staying safe. We're staying calm. We're staying composed. IL knows that IL knows that he just goes for the tie. IL knows he's smart. He's better. I don't even know where they are.
I see both of them.
Yeah, there's Cobb.
Where will the random go after they finish
That's
each other?
the question. Are they going to be low is the question. Who's going to be able to take the regen? IL's closer. He might be able to exploit this. Both randoms are just not hitting each other.
Or maybe it will hurt him more, actually. Who knows at this point? Oh gosh, they can't kill each other.
What is happening? Okay, Hufflepuff finally takes it. And IL
Okay.
goes
Cobb.
Cobb goes out first.
Oh,
They're
but
both
he
going out
got
after the
for
regen.
IL.
Who's going to get the regen?
Cobb
IL
gets
gets the
it,
regen.
and he wins.
No!
He
Oh, he
wins.
does it. IL does it.
Holy shit! The game gave
IL, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you were right here watching this final with us. IL with a tied game. We'll take this 3-2. It could not have been closer. It could not have been more heart-wrenching, and it could not be more intense. Ladies and gentlemen, IL 2004, the robot, the Terminator, the machine has conquered. He is your Christmas edition party games 1v1 tournament champion.
Yes, he did it again. A back-to-back mini tournament win. And in insanely close finals. Holy shit.
God, what a game, what a game.
An insanely close tournament as well. What? It's over. I can't believe it.
God damn.
I cannot believe what I've seen today. I've seen everything.
One of, if not the most hyped tournaments that has almost ever gone down. I mean, from the semifinals to the finals, everything. Almost, it was all beautiful. It was all beautiful, I was 31.
It was. I had so much fun watching and casting it, and I don't know. It like I said before the finals, everything that happened basically, and the only thing left to see is a well-deserved finals, and we got it. We got the well-deserved finals.
Absolutely.
Gosh. Hold on, let me like change the results and stuff, but 2 ties and a win by 1 star. That's how close it got.
I mean, literally both players were playing incredibly good. Like they were on their A game. That's exactly what you want to see from a finals. Both players just playing phenomenally. But finally, it was IL, and this guy, I have never seen this guy play before. I haven't seen this guy play before today, but IL is so good, and he's so consistent. It feels like nothing can damage his mentality. He's just this stone cold face of just pure focus and energy. And he just shows it off every single game, no matter the result, win or loss. He comes back with the same intensity, the same ferocity every single game. Doesn't matter what happens. He's just he's unbeatable. He's unbreakable.
It does seem that way, but we'll have to see how well will he do in the next big 1v1.
I mean, you have to be excited, right? I mean, somebody who's playing like that and into a real 1v1 tournament, you can't be not excited.
I've seen people like that before, and I've beaten them 3-0 before. Just saying, but IL does seem like one of the better players out of everyone I've played, but I've never played any 1v1s or like just regular games with him, so I have no idea from like the perspective of a competitor against him. How well will he do? We'll see.
Absolutely. And I think if you would allow me, Ls31, I do want to give a couple of shout outs. First of all, to the man behind the scenes that has been running the scoreboard that has made the game so much easier to watch for everybody involved. Please, everybody, give some Pog champs for the ever-elusive Centillionaire who's been running us behind the board, who's been filling out the spreadsheet, who's been doing it all for us behind the scenes. Thank you so much to Cent. He's been absolutely phenomenal.
Yes, thank you to Cent. He helped a lot here because it would have been pain in the ass without him to do all that shit. So, and Cent always does a lot of work for tournaments, like right after me. Like he's like one of the more passionate people about that stuff, and he's been a great help in the past months. So, big props to him.
And if there's one man that has been, passionate beyond all else, can everybody please give a shout out to my good friend Als31. He's been casting, he's been setting up this tournament. He has been phenomenal this entire time. I mean, he's the reason why this community has survived and has thrived for as long as it has. So as long as he is here helping out this community, please make sure to thank Als31. Give him a big thanks. He's been fantastic.
You made it sound so good. Thank you.
Yeah, you've been amazing. All right.
Thanks.
You deserve it.
I hope that we will keep going that way and keep having better tournaments, because I've I liked the last 1v1 tournament, the big one we had, but a lot of the scores were not as close as I thought they would be. So next primary goal for the next tournament will definitely be increasing the excitement and the epicness, I would say, of the games to make them more interesting. That would be one of the goals. I want to see how it will play out and how people would like to watch it, because I'll probably be streaming me spectating and playing in the next big one. So very hyped.
Absolutely.
Very hyped.
And of course, to all the ladies and gentlemen who are in the audience right now, I want to give a big shout out to you. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching the tournament. Thank you for enjoying all the hard work that Alice31 has put into this. We can't appreciate you enough. And I hope that I can see all of you for the next 1v1 tournament, and you'll be watching just as voraciously to make sure that we support this community and support these tournaments, because they are so much fun.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, to say thank you to Sheep as well for coming here and being a great caster of the tournament once again. Definitely carried the stream here.
Come on now.
And he'll probably be back for the next tournament. Not for all the games, maybe.
100% I'm back for
Yeah.
the next tournament.
But definitely for some of the more exciting ones, for sure. And he might be like streaming it on his channel. We'll see if like
I might stream a couple of games on my channel. We'll see what happens.
So go check his out. Let me post the link of him in the chat really quickly. Go check his stream out, guys. But yeah.
All right, I will leave you to finish this stream off, end it out.
Yeah.
Anything else that we want to say before we call it?
I don't know. Pog.
Pog. That is one way
Yeah.
to finish it off. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming down to watch the stream. It's been a blast. Yeah. I hope that we'll all catch you all next time.
Yeah. I will end the stream a little bit. Thank you, Ship, for coming. We'll end it and then talk about my thoughts, I guess. Be right back here. Hold on. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Ships said everything for me. I couldn't have ended the stream better, but I just want to say a few of my thoughts, as well as just this was like an insane tournament, and I'm really glad that all of you been here for that, and all of you maybe enjoyed it. Thank you, Issue Solved, for the follow. What a great stream, and what a great fucking tournament, and I hope we will keep making good party games content like this for you guys in the future. Hope to see you guys in the next tournaments, and maybe in next of my streams if you want to stick around. So I will be heading now. I'm extremely tired. I wanna and I have some stuff to do still in the day, but thank you all for being here. Thank you for hopping on the stream, chatting, enjoying the games, and just like being here. And hope to see you next time on my streams, which will be like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow for the New Year stream, where I will be doing some party games related stuff and like telling my thoughts about the 2022 as a whole. So maybe I'll see you guys there. So thank you once again for being here. Bye.